Good
Yeah,
morning,
FDX
everybody.
doesn't have that much of the angle
Good morning,
to
good morning,
get
good
to make
morning.
those snipes work. Irfan J right
How
now
we
and
doing
the
today?
rest of Almighty slowly closing in. Bravo is a target, and it is not just one, but all three or all
Can't be
four
too
other
loud.
members
5
of
a.m. here. Molly's
Blacklist
sleeping.
waiting for them. AG making that initiation. Tin
No
follows up against
surprise
Jeffro,
here.
and we are
Almighty
left
looking
with
good.
two members from Almighty right now. Heaven in a gunfight and takes down AG. It is now a 2v4 situation. Heaven flanking onto the
Almighty
other
looking
side,
pretty
and
freaking
no
good.
one has
They
been
got the
seen
wrong
just
map.
yet. Trap might be set and triggered
Bobby
by
saw my tweet.
Blacklist at this point.
I don't know what your tweet was.
International, by the way. They just
I
waited
just
for
woke
AMT
up.
to settle down the bomb plan. I
I
think
was
the
setting
B or
up the
the A
stream.
side, and well, for AMT, the best choice, that A bomb site, get them a little bit more hide around.
Let's go, Almighty. Who won map one? Almighty did. No surprise.
They got a bomb. They
Expected.
got to put that bomb down. And jabbing with a huge nade against Irfan J. A probably timed one, and now AMT falling down one at a time, scared to just pick this final kill up. Incendio.
Oh, that would have been a nice fight to win.
With the pickup,
Oh, good.
and now
Was supposed to be firing range?
and I did say that they need FDX to get those first.
supposed to be
initial
wait.
picks, and well, that's really
No
what they did there in
chance.
the third round, but they
Supposed to be.
actually
I have
wait
to
for
go back
AMT
to like the start of the
initiate
stream to
attacks
see what the
and
map picks
just
were.
wait them out, get those initial kills and those good angles. Very off angles. Is for now for Blacklist, they did pick that back number one slums hardpoint, but at their
And they just
Why didn't the
need to
players
get that
leave?
initiation on to the win, but Shut Up goes in for the 3K, and they're turning the tables against Blacklist International Ultimate.
Oh, what
and
happened?
Shut Up is still on
Wish I had
the
seen
hunt,
that.
turning on to the win.
What?
Yeah, and they just need.
Oh,
to
we
get
didn't
that
even get to see it.
initiation
He just
on
killed
to the
everybody.
win. Kill from Shut Up, and this might
He
be
just
an
went and
ace
killed
from
everybody.
this guy. Let's find out the backstab possibility.
Almighty won
Javen
map
traps
one.
him, and Shut Up is down, bringing the game on a 1v2 in favor of
Ooh.
Almighty, and Javen will be sighted and taken down.
Good shots up top.
a good play for Almighty, taking this.
It's like a 40-minute
team
break
down
for a ping
in couple
test.
of
Yep.
seconds, and the pressure all came true.
I
in
was
one clear
very happy to
single-handedly.
find that
Shut
out,
Up scored 4 kills
that
in
I
that
didn't
round,
waste my time
showing
waking
the
up at the start
MVP and
time.
giving this team that 2-round lead advantage that they still are gonna continue to come.
That was a
after it.
W.
But the good play for numbers there for AMT. They always
Waking
win
up
those
at 5 a.m.
1v2s,
instead of 4 a.m. and only
well,
missing one game is a
going to be
W.
very useful if you would want to take Blacklist International down on this S&D and pull up with that 2-0 lead. Right now, trophy systems are down, so no more goblins
Sorry.
gonna come through here. Irfan J would finish the first
nose
blood, and the
itches.
bomb gets down. A
It's
heavy
itchy.
4v5. This seems to be AMT just locking things down in every
Ooh.
angle they take. But finally, we do see some ingress made. AG we got a 4v3
Thank
now.
you.
Numbers in favor for Blacklist. Great
I just
double kill in the
said
back as well. Huge
thank you
double
after
there. Now
sneezing.
the GS can go for the push and play for trades.
Because of the natural
FDX
instinct
going
of
for
somebody
kill
saying
against
bless you.
Irfan J, and is now left to Jeffro right
Wait.
now. And there goes Jeffro for a double.
Oh,
but
there's a
Tin
guy up top.
Takes him down, and there goes 1 point for Blacklist Ultimate for this game. And we know that.
Oh my goodness.
You've been asking about the maps right now. We are a little bit of error.
I am
in
dying.
terms of what
You
was
guys
shown
can't see, there
earlier.
are tears
So
in my
with
eyes.
the maps that we have, it will be slums for hardpoint, summit for the search
Shut
and
Up's
destroy,
already on
followed by
8?
raid, firing range, and then stand
Oh, are
off,
you
stand
kidding
off.
me?
That is the sequence that we have for this series. But as we look
Where's my
at
mouse?
the
There it
game,
is.
it is a 3-1 Blacklist Ultimate catching up.
Oh,
It's
well,
okay, chat.
this is
I'm
one
not
way
gonna
for you to
die.
Go to the defensive side. Just wait, take what the defense.
I
or
might
what
need
the
to go
offense
downstairs and
gives
take
you.
allergy
And a
medicine,
great
though.
job
I don't
waiting
know
it
what's
out. You know
happening.
what? They have sent out one player already around the enemy lines. AG on this flank. He gets the first blood against Shot Up. So one less sniper to worry about. Incendio making a
Oh,
risky
that timing was
play.
terrible.
Gets punished with it. And Blacklist International Ultimate now having great numbers. The bomb is down. 30 seconds to hold on to.
Yeah,
AFP
that's around.
Jeffro not gonna have a lot of ingress there. A lot of angles to take into consideration, and Blacklist just gonna take
All
this
right,
win.
we're tied back
Gonna
up.
take that
Do you have a cold?
3
Nah, it's just
rounds
allergies.
straight. And of course,
Local
we're
time,
switching
like 5
sides in
a.m.
here. And well, let's see who's gonna be better. It's still a close game. AMT now starts on the defending side.
Yeah, defenders will be almighty, and this time Blacklist Ultimate has a chance to change the pace of the game. They're taking it slow, get in onto that mid line and just
ABC should be here.
This Blacklist to move in.
How so? Because they lost. So I think most of the time in a tournament format, I think the winners are the one that advance. From my understanding of tournament format, maybe you know something about it that I don't. They're better than Blacklist.
And well, you know, for sure,
Didn't they lose to Blacklist?
in the game. And well, for Jabba, he's gonna have 6 right on your screen.
It is very freaking early. You are right, Power.
Blacklist, you know, it's gonna be thin with 8 kills. So you got Jabin and Finn just working it all. Good performance for them so far. But
how many slots for Garena? 2.
These guys scored double digits on the playoffs.
Whoever wins this match
he has a lot of things that you can really
is guaranteed a spot
into the table. But for now, it's gonna start things slow. Blacklist is really taking their time, a long offensive take, but now finally they are making the difference. They take the first blood against Shot Up with that sniper from FDX. And now they can score one more against Incendio. Take a look at that timing. It's just perfect in here. Now Blacklist going in for the push. They are going to execute Almighty in here, down to their final 2 players. And well, they're just playing this one like a film at the moment. Untouchable at this 4 consecutive wins that they have.
J tagged up and taken down by 10 in a quick takedown.
Oh my gosh, is that... That's like 3 rounds in a row, right? Big fan from India. How come primary snipers from Garena have shifted to the Rytech instead of the DLQ? I don't know. I've got to do some research on it, because it's become pretty much everybody, which is interesting. Maybe it got shadow buffed or something, because the Mythic? Who knows? Big openers. Ooh, gotta take the shot. Heaven's gotta back up now.
Possibly by Skirt. Skirt right now going for the 3rd frag.
Good morning, KL. Increase the volume, I guess.
Yes, Kurt getting warm now is going to be very useful, especially in this search and destroy. He currently leads the team in total kills in S&D. Now he's starting to be like himself. Just
I just realized it's an advantage.
But that's not going to be that easy. Having it shot up now.
Blacklist.
Get that work done.
What is Almighty doing?
Empty as Jabin and Skirt takes the final.
I just look confused.
Blacklist International.
No Trovo notification?
So great at playing the time and rhythm in their favor, and Almighty gets impatient with the way they actually hold onto that offensive side. So great job so far for making AMT make some errors in the game. And not only that, Skirt is slowly getting into it. You know, got 4 kills on that last round. Is going to be very beneficial for this team's success in every.
What are your thoughts on OCE not being in stage 4 or stage 5?
Well, for now, things are gonna slow down a very crucial
there's not really a comp scene in Oceania. The only comp scene that's there is iPad players, so I don't feel like they're missing a ton. Like, obviously you would like for everybody in the world to be represented, but
still in favor for Blacklist.
Yeah,
if you got to pick and choose, you got to pick the places that have a real comp scene.
Right now, lost opportunity for the kill. Jeff Pro holding back.
There we go.
Heaven goes in for the kill against FDAX. And here comes the rest of the teams of Almighty rushing.
Do they expect Jabin? Right now they're not. But they turn around, Heaven gets another.
Are working onto their favor. Heaven goes for the takedown.
He can get another one right here. No, give me Heaven's POV. Oh.
Being done by Skirt as
Incendio,
well.
what?
This guy called Din that might make this work.
What? Why is he going through connector?
Taking down Incendio, putting the fight on a 1v2.
Oh my gosh, how do you not read that? All right, Irfan J, good trade.
Irfan J clutches this and still has plenty of time for the defuse.
34-minute break took a toll on their momentum. Seems that way.
But to those who are just watching right now and confused why we're playing S&D Summit, we have the map graphics earlier wrong. So
okay. Well, that's good to know.
Hardpoint at slums, S&D
that's good to know.
Control at raid, hardpoint firing range at map number 4, and standoff search and destroy at map number 5. So right now we are currently playing the.
Hopefully we get another 10-minute break after this one, and then
5 to 4. Blacklist has the opportunity.
And then I can go make coffee for myself.
Goal of engagements coming through on the bottom side of the minimap with number 1 and number 3. And while AG will not be able to successfully get the earned kill at the moment, we're going to see more defensive action for AMT in all 3 lanes. So kind of a good defensive take them for them
All right.
now, but they gotta find a way to get the first blood. They did try to
Mustachio said graphics team messed up on the maps.
but
Yeah.
not really able to get and confirm that at the moment. And well, for Blacklist International,
Both teams were affected by the break. I mean, a break will always impact the team with the momentum first. It's not gonna, if you just got smacked in a hard point, like a long break is never going to hurt you.
The B is the best choice here. That A stack is just currently in for AMT's defensive favor.
Yeah, defense is
It's just not how momentum works.
Apart from how
Did Irfan J see him right here?
In this round number 10. FDX trying to take a peek, getting information as well in the mid. One will be showing, but a miss on that sniper will be crucial. And FDX backing off with the backup coming from above. Jeff Pro right now getting information as well. And
people are saying the break was by Blacklist to stop AMT's momentum. I mean, they have been known to do that before, so they did the exact same thing against Omega in what was it, Masters 3?
We call a comeback. You don't go slow, you just go fast. And this team of Almighty now is moving fast in half of each round, and this might be throwing Blacklist off game.
Yeah, a lot of actions happening off camera, but most of the attacks happen right through the catwalks and at the bottom side of that minimap, right through the snows. And again, talk about the first
change servers to Bangkok. Yeah, I heard the explanation.
Kill at that last round truly was the dagger for Blacklist Ultimate. They did have a 2-round lead, but now they are starting.
Defensive setup looks pretty solid.
The inconsistency is affecting them at the moment, but for now, a great start at round 11.
That's a nice spot for Irfan J, because
player of AMT now down. Can they capitalize on the number advantage? It seems like they're going to do a bit more than that.
They trade.
Drop again, scared, and well, a little bit of a mixer in the matchup, but we get a 2v3 situation.
Gotta back up. Heaven's still alive.
The final 2 players of AMT looking to work.
Now they're just gonna hold hands over on A.
Way at that A bomb site. That sniper from Heaven could be very useful up against FDX.
All the timing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Only one remains. Incendio right now going into insane stuff.
Which teams do you want to qualify? Well, I said at the beginning, my heart says Omega and Almighty, and Almighty's looking pretty freaking good, and they were the only one I had doubts about, so. What a nade!
Incendio with a god nade, putting it on a 1v2, and all they have to do is wait, and there is the 40-second mark already for Incendio to make the move.
Ooh, the timing on the hop up.
While he's going down there, AG.
Oh, he should have just backed into control.
A play for trade. Blacklist now takes the match point.
Should have just backed up.
We've talked about us wanting to get that 20-round overtime that we currently need and earn. And well, this might just be the map. This might just be the game. But before we even talk about that, AMT needs to win this round number 12. Blacklist in prime position to get this win, so long as
gets the info.
Needs to convert those first bloods and create the opening picks that
gets the info. They're, oh my, consistency for Blacklist. Oh yeah, he sees them too. Oh yeah. He said, I'll take the head glitch instead, thank you. Irfan J, don't peek it.
But for now, 30 seconds passing by and Blacklist.
Yeah, you get so much info right here. Oh, good play.
But an overextension made by FDX will now.
Yeah, I don't know why you got your sniper
so more
pushing that angle.
More angles to take here for AMT. Just gotta capitalize on the number advantage.
Yeah, and now all you gotta do is sit back.
He decided already earlier, and he didn't back off, and I guess that was a mistake by FDX at this point. Once you have your position known by the opposing team, you need to back out in there and reposition.
Just work the head glitches, got the man advantage.
They're trading off their position, especially for Blacklist Ultimate side, because they don't.
Is it possible for South African teams to join the tournament? No, not this year anyway.
Waiting for the peak on Bravo, but everyone's
way too far into the competition.
Now. Information might be relayed right here by
there. Shut up, finding another.
Shut up, and a shot right now against a J-Bin will start this off.
Good use by off smoke there.
Yeah, if they can get the top side cleared out, yeah, this should be easier to take. Yeah, only one left. Let's be honest, no chance. Wait. Whoa.
punishment. Scared scores his
OT,
10th
OT.
kill for the game,
Heaven's playing the
but
quick COD
AMT
Mobile.
gets the
Yeah, I
bomb
think he has to go
defusal.
into the military next year.
6-6 now, we are going to activate overtime. You gotta win by 2
Overtime.
rounds in order for you to win this series. So it's gonna get scrappy from here on out. Every round we are gonna switch the sides, and here at this round number 13, it's Blacklist entering on the defending side. So let's see what kind of angles are they gonna take and what kind of setup are they gonna use. And it seems like it's going to be
Will
one
Eastern and
aggressive
Western still be a
one
thing?
with
No.
AG dropping shot up on the
Ooh,
catwalk.
that
So
nade.
that's that. We get a 5v4 early.
Wow.
Blacklist just needs to wait it out, wait for AMT to initiate the offense, and well,
Ooh.
FDX will be there.
Where is
Putting
he?
one more player down. A heavy 3v5 for AMT.
3v5 indeed, and this
Oh.
heavy.
Oh, he's gonna push. What a psycho.
Take 2 down to balance it
There's
off,
so much that can be up
angles
there.
Being taken already with Blacklist Ultimate. It will be difficult for Almighty to push through. Incendio right now taking the 2nd floor, waiting for anyone for Alpha. And this might
Yeah,
be
once you lose a player off the
J
start, it just becomes so much more difficult to push on Summit.
J taking peek as well, but no one will be sighted just yet. And this an off angle. No one will be waiting because everyone understands from Blacklist Ultimate that Bravo was the initiation, the initial push. That Almighty is
Ooh, if he could have had the kill right there, there might have been a chance, but nah. Not anymore.
Of Almighty, Jeff Pro, and
It would take a
Incendio.
colossal
Incendio
choke.
still no information as to where the rest of Blacklist is, but Incendio has been spotted. The drop shot will not work, and he needs to back down from this
Ooh,
point.
yeah.
Incendio takes down
Jeff
Jake,
gets taken
and
down,
Jeff
so GG's.
The longer this
On to
takes,
the
the more
next.
AMT struggles here. Blacklist is waiting around where the bomb is dropping. Number 1.
Yeah, you're
is
gonna get
wait
jumped
for a
on from
moment.
above.
Number 5 could get the kill here at the top. And now the rotation is late. The no
Yeah, that's a good try.
But finally scared on the top floor.
Good try, good try.
Goal gives Blacklist the advantage point.
What'll be the possible
here
location
at
for
this
Stage 5
game.
LAN?
Now,
Hopefully
can
it
we
gets
win
announced
this
soon.
to end this round and get the 1-1 overall.
Good
in the
lord,
series.
Skirt's got
So
15.
far, it's not gonna happen at the moment, but a good
Feels like
first
their
run
kill
ahead.
counts are
Maybe from
crazy high.
AG or FDX could totally turn the tides for this team. And for now, AMT starting on the defensive side. What kind of setup are you gonna do? Nades are not gonna get anything, and right now they're just playing it.
Yeah,
taking
they're
what
just
the
gonna
offense
sit back.
will give them.
Yeah, they need to play
It
slow.
feels like first pick just wins the round every time. Like I feel like it.
Especially for the side of
I feel like First Blood is so much more impactful on Summit. Just because the way that it plays, it feels like it forces both teams in one big group. Once you get that information,
waiting for that peak as well.
so tough to get the advantage back.
No one is making any early moves, and we are counting down to almost down to the last minute.
India's having
of
another
the game.
25K major in October. Well, that's
The
lit.
trigger for the attackers.
Hopefully the other regions have that too.
Incendio started it off with a good flank right now, a good backstab possibility coming from this guy.
Yeah, we are seeing some initiative from AMT. They are not afraid to take the risk and go big.
This is
Go big or go home at this round. You know, they lose this. It's over this round number 2, and it's map number 2.
this is a
And while it
massive
continues to be that
flank.
way,
If he doesn't get,
AMT
they've got
still
nobody
is
watching.
waiting, but this
They've got
flank
nobody
right
watching.
here is a deadly banger. He's
Oh
going
my
to close
gosh.
there on the entry now.
Oh,
That
he's
should turn
lagging.
some heads.
It
That's
doesn't
not
matter.
bad. Not checking
Oh,
the
he gets
spots.
another.
Incendio with the double. Look at the
He's
one
weak
more.
chelling that.
He gets one.
What are these
He gets
shells?
oh,
Oh my gosh.
2 doubles there. That could
Oh.
be one more. That could be ace.
He's gonna have an
That could
ace.
be ace.
He's gonna
Incendio
ace.
Going on the hunt. He's hunting the player down. So fucking glad to have.
Oh my
disgusting.
goodness.
Oh my gosh, what did I just
For the
watch? No
insane
chance.
Incendio right
No
now.
chance you let him
Talk
boxing
about
glove you.
stuck on a stalemate. Incendio makes that move. He makes that decision to
Oh my
extend the
gosh, if Molly wasn't asleep right now, I would be screaming.
He will not be tracked that easily, getting the information.
Oh,
as
brother,
well as
the
position,
disrespect.
and make that bounce. FDX starting it off against
Ooh,
Jeff
oh, a
Pro,
little
and
psycho
it is
push
now
right
a
here.
4v5 right now, Blacklist, and winning in terms of numbers, but can be easily betrayed if right now, especially.
Oh,
with
Incendio
Vega.
goes big
Incendio
again.
in the spot. Incendio once again going insane.
Having gets one too.
Incendio's got 14 kills at the moment. He's just been so good.
Oh my
Every time
gosh.
He aims the crosshair. He's been able to line up the shots.
I don't
Finally,
know why you're
Garrett
isolated
will
over
be
there.
able to even things
That's a
out there.
bad
3v3
spot.
and having now time
They get
for his
info.
turn. He's got 10 kills already in the
Tin's
matchup,
on the
but
outside.
He's gonna get traded by Thin. Good play for the height advantage.
But
there.
look at the two
Match
players
they
that are
have.
still alive.
This team's actually locked down. Shut up needs a good one here.
Ooh.
Incendio gets shot down. by FTX.
Oh, man.
They're clean up 8 and 7 once again. Good
Oh,
back and
man.
forth trades. The moment you want to end this,
Yeah, what is that
Now we get
setup?
around
I mean,
20.
obviously this time Blacklist is not gonna have
Looking forward to
0
that
people
round 20.
watching the
I
flank,
know
but
a lot has been waited already,
brother,
but
what
this
was
wave
that?
for that, 20,
All right,
mark
there you go. They
really
send
is worth
10
it,
to watch the
because
flank.
this
They're like,
two
eh,
teams was been fighting
maybe it's not worth
off,
getting
not
ace to get.
just now, but even from before. And this is a chance for both teams to show off and to show up in this game. Jabin, go in.
I like the smoke play right here.
Him on his heels. Might be seeing Shut Up in there.
They get info on to Shut Up. Oh, he's dead. Oh, what a shot! Oh my god, what a shot! Oh, a nade from Skurd. That's got to be easy kill.
But Jane is this huge. There it goes. AMT converting some shots and
Incendio gets another 2-man advantage. Should be an easy retake.
One converts two. Good big gunfight.
10.
Massive one,
And now it's all down to Irfan J. Huge flank. They don't know how to watch their flank.
You're going to activate one in closing that gap down. Very important with this KSB. Looking to get the punching gloves. Oh my god! 3 seconds left.
Good try.
Blacklist wins this round. And well, AG
Wowzers.
till death do us apart. Blacklist will be able to get that first one there. Irfan J is
Oh my gosh.
A little bit too late. 5 seconds too late.
All right, tied up 1-1.
He has less opportunity in there.
To be honest, it's bound to go to a game 5 anyway. Honestly, not necessarily. Because Almighty's undefeated in control, and they looked really good in the first hardpoint too.
To a tie, 1-1 right now, and we've seen a little bit of support right there as well from the last guy of Blacklist, just kneeling down while the bomb is being attempted to be defused, and that is respect coming from Blacklist out there, not just killing, because they know that they have the game.
What are they showing?
Oh, well, they just see it here. 9-7, Skurd, 18 kills. You know, I talk about how this guy performs greatly for Blacklist International in the SND, and well, he did that in here with 18 kills. But talk about the huge, massive step up by Incendio with 15 kills. Well, an ace was just performed, and actually one of the best plays and highlights in this SND. But you know, it's been 50 minutes, and finally, Blacklist gets the
Yup,
first map
it's been
win
so
here.
freaking long.
Yeah, I mean, though Blacklist gets that win, I'm pretty sure.
They're flexing when they win? Wait, what?
Still stumped on how Incendio made that play earlier on that A. I mean, the MVP might be given to the winning team, but Incendio at this point is MVP.
Gotcha.
This is what we're talking about. This is what we love about these guys, these teams. They put up all the effort and they show up into the game. But the actual MVP in terms of the winning team is Scared, and that is also
18.
contributed by the 3 kills that he done earlier back to back to back. I mean, this guy is never scared, though his name is Scared.
Yeah, it's not scared at all.
Oh, that's just not. That's just not a good pun.
Especially in the mid game where
It's just not
they
a
were down
good
by a
pun.
couple of players, and he was always there. to
If
things
Heaven
out with
leaves,
this
there's a
squad.
possible chance that
And
Jeff Pro and Shut
Everett
Up
just
move
seems
back
to
to
fail, you know?
Indonesia to
Every
join
time he
DG or
steps into
ABC.
that SND game mode,
I could see that.
is there to perform
I could see that.
for Blacklist International Ultimate, and that's what you get.
I mean,
from
Heaven
the
is-
Eastern Finals MVP,
yeah,
man.
it wouldn't
97
be
against
Almighty
Such a
without
good
Heaven,
showing. Now
you
we
know?
move into raid control, and this is actually one of the keys to victories. If you are AMT, right now they are undefeated in the game. It's going to be them actually having 8-0 in the map win-loss. So that's that. And you take a look at Blacklist International.
Yeah.
Currently is having a rough
I would
time
be
playing controls.
Mind blown
Anyway,
if
this is the
Blacklist
swinger.
won the control.
Game swinger for both these ends. Who wins this might be
I think
able
this is
to
gonna be
win
3-0.
map number 4.
I do.
I mean, who wins this will reduce the pressure from their side, because as we can see right now is one.
What was Heaven's last team?
The raid controlled.
Um,
Bring it to 2-1, and at some point
He didn't
for
have a last
some of
team.
the pro
He was always on
pressure
Almighty.
brings in the best in them, but we'll have to see right now, because like even if Blacklist will be able
Almighty
to
with no
manage
Heaven
to
is
take a
like
point,
no reactor
still
core on
a
Hardpoint
perfect
Nuketown.
match for this team of Almighty
That's
in
funny.
Plus Control. So we'll have to find out what tactics Blacklist Ultimate has to take down and like to break that
Ooh,
record.
good timing for him there.
And here comes the push right now. Javen in there trading off.
They get the bulk of the kills.
Bringing in to a 1 life deficit. There goes the second deficit right now. Traded by FDX. Capture.
They're on both sides.
By Blacklist Ultimate, and there's
you see one.
perfect time. Incendio right now.
Yeah, good flank.
Going in for another flank. Possibility for another 3 kill.
Yeah,
right
nice
there.
double.
And there goes the second. Incendio hiding
Wow,
off. Laundry's
immediately
the only
equalized.
area that he hasn't checked,
Great
but he
defense.
needs not to risk that.
Yeah, great job right now.
Great
from
defense.
Recovering back into the matchup after dropping their bodies right through the B control point earlier, but still they don't have any control.
Ooh, he's getting way pushed up. That's Heaven's first kill.
Getting enabled in here right
I
now.
guess it is
Heaven
the beginning of the game.
Way behind enemy lines. Irfan J takes control of this laundry.
Wow,
so
big
that's
almighty
they
feed.
are in for that spawn trap.
Oh,
They are
spawn
now
trap
able
time.
to win their gunfights. If they can get the match
If they can
drop
get
in
streaks
numbers
here.
from Blacklist, down to their final
If they can get
16
streaks here, it's
life
gonna be
counts. They need
real
to break
tough.
the spawns, and one way for them to counterattack
There's
that
only
is
one
actually
defending
very
A.
smart to move in at this A
That should
control
be
point
another.
while AJ is on an off angle. And well, the A control point, that's exactly where you want to be. Hardest point to control, the hardest point to attack, but they're gonna full stack with 4 numbers, adding 1 player to guard the perimeter on that mid map. And well, they've been successful.
All right, they might be able to get
couple of
A
gunfights,
here.
and now they are bringing the damage, but they are
Yeah,
causing
7
some
life
lives here as well.
disadvantage
They
just
gotta be
puts you in a
little
rough
more
spot.
efficient, but they get picked apart one at a time. But
You're giving up a lot of ticks, though.
They just gotta pressure a little bit more. Blacklist
Giving up a lot of ticks. I think you maybe leave B alone.
Take the attack at the B control point. So
Yeah, I think you leave B
this is a
alone
50-50 in here.
and just watch A.
Yeah, I mean, they doing the switcheroo in there, moving from Bravo to Alpha to Bravo once again to go for the capture. And it is up.
The
to
thing is,
Almighty
once you
right
can
now
funnel
to
them
put
in,
the
it gets so
funnel
much
and
easier to
go
get the
in
kills.
for
So you
those
get a double
lives.
right
It's
there.
already cut
And they've only got
half
7 lives. They have to get
17
a
or
massive
7
stack.
in the lives, and Irfan J makes
10
it a
snuck
little bit
through.
lower. 5
You gotta get him
left
off.
for Blacklist Ultimate.
Go to
Right now,
progress.
trying to defend,
There it
but
is.
There goes the hunter.
Yeah, now 9 life
Beating him
advantage.
in an instant. Those have hit 3 lives remaining, and Blacklist Ultimate
No
not
real
looking
hope
good
right here.
despite
Interesting
all the
that they
effort
actually
they
used
have
the Hunter
put to
Killer.
play for that Bravo push.
Yeah, great divide and conquer play by Blacklist International Ultimate. You know, they are able to make sure.
I mean, if
AMD got,
FDX can get through
rare
somehow,
when it
maybe,
comes to
but I
predicting
don't
where
see a
they
way that
might
that
be at.
happens.
But now they're down their final 2 life counts. They just have to slow it down. They still have
I don't know
45
why
seconds, and a good play
Incendio
for
is
Jake to
over
turn
on
game
the
around,
other
not
site, but
when
okay.
Irfan J is shot up.
You got 2 operators ready to go.
Attacks to happen
Which
right through
operators
this
did they
lane
ban?
wall, and AMT gonna get their first round win on the defending.
They banned
Looking at the map bans, you know,
Annihilator and Purifier, so there will be lots of sparrows. Maybe Gravity Vortex, but this is not really a super Gravity Vortex friendly map.
Locked and loaded, but they gotta capitalize or not. AMT is gonna pull away with the kills. We start to kick things off with Tin getting that first blood, and
Big
Irfan
opener.
there for the trade. And
Another?
at the moment, it's 29-28, but look at the way.
Ooh, taking
AMT
off the
takes
Sparrow too.
attacks in here, you know, they extend 2 players on that Vans, and they put Jet Pro on the statue, having that height advantage equalized on
Ooh,
that laundry side.
good value.
And well, it's been totally useful
You
for
just
this team. They get 2
continue
points
to move
back
up.
already, and
Get the progress.
that really show up Blacklist International, you know. But the good thing that they
Nice
now have
flank
the
by
time to
FDX right there.
happen, and they did
All right,
have
tied up.
Good defense, but AMD had far more better offense, so that'd be 2 segments done there.
Yeah, with all the destruction.
Next map's definitely a Grav Vortex map. Which one's
Bravo,
next?
2 members from Almighty has been sneakily being on Alpha already. No information just yet, and no one has been detected.
Yeah, life advantage on defense is, or on offense is crazy. I called 3-0, didn't I, chat? I said 3-0. See if they can get it. It's a lot more difficult when you try to funnel through the opposite side. he just ate the mess out of that nade. They're clearing everything. Asia is their only hope. Heaven got a little bit over aggressive. Oh, they're just trying to put him in the spawn trap. Oh, they're in the spawn trap. That's a huge kill for Scourge. I don't know how he won that one. Takes off a Sparrow again.
Turn it around against them.
Yeah,
The
up
best
8
way
lives,
now
up
for
9
Blacklist
lives.
to keep AMT is use those operator skills, but it's such a big risk, you know. The life counts are totally dwindled already, and the damage is already done. AMT just
They're
needs to
getting
clean it up a
picked
little bit more, and
apart.
this should be
Holy
another
frick,
round
dude.
win. not on the defensive side, but on the attacking side, where it seems to get a little bit heavy.
Good lord.
And winning the game, they just make it seem so easy.
Good read.
The perfect package in here. You got shot up using that MMR. So
12 life advantage. That's another easy round.
You got incentive with that Peacekeeper. Having a long
That's pretty much unwinnable.
Attack, and of course a good mobility off of that. And
Almighty. I don't know if anybody's going to be Almighty in control this weekend. I really don't.
Same thing with AMT's been doing in the last 2 rounds. They just are having it rough, you know, and it's really a bad thing when you have all 5 players.
You only have like a 1 operator advantage for Blacklist too.
Is carried with 9. The lowest
oh, they're sending it to A.
Not good in that gunfight. They need to step it up.
They need to step it up.
I would have liked to get more value out of that Sparrow for sure.
This time, no engagement happening on Bravo.
They probably get a fat chunk right here.
Of Blacklist Ultimate. There goes the takedown by FDX and Tin right now. Bring the favor to them by 2. Here comes waiting on an Alpha going in for the second tick once again. This might be the momentum that Blacklist Ultimate.
Ooh, and that's a big feed.
This win onto the fight. Right
all right, tied up to a piece, or 525 a piece. What am I saying? I can't talk. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
how did Heaven not get spotted right there?
Recovery made by, of course, Blacklist International.
Oh my gosh, the double.
Although they did have some captures,
does he get the third?
Makes things a little bit
no.
harder, but finally they do break it. But not to the point where they're gonna get it easily.
Ooh, right Jeff with the better Sparrow.
Throwing in the God bombs, and well, he's been able to control.
Wow, big value for that.
3 players, make it 4 players down, and well,
big value for that. Yeah, and he saw the one up in red.
Beneficial for AMT. Now you're starting to see the reason why this team is 8-0 in the stage 4 Garena.
Holy freak, dude. Nobody can beat the control. This is crazy.
And well, they have the opportunity.
Good lord.
But Black is giving up a great fight.
I mean, it's not over. It's just really tough to get that much progression on defense with the life disadvantage.
Right now will be that guy who will be taken down in here.
Atony with the 8-month membership. I appreciate it. Can we get some member hype in chat? They're all abusing KSP. Well, welcome to stage 4 in every region. Oh my god, that was disgusting. What was that spray? Good lord. And that's game. Oh, you got spawn protection. Oh my gosh. Called the 3-0.
And this is a good 3-0, maintaining the record of Almighty in terms of control.
Yeah, with that round, with that map win, that going to be 9-0 now in game mode control. 100% win rate. And just to give you guys a good proof that they're the ones
I guess this is the new thing. I don't know.
Showing their phone on screen, and well, that guy in bench is something very, very phenomenal, man. This guy's been effortlessly.
Man, looks so comfortable.
Players down in spawns, and not only that, that mid-map control that he actually
it's so funny
earlier was absolutely.
Heaven needs his bed to play well. It's a comfort thing, man.
Using control as one of their biggest.
Any SKS usage since it's top 5?
Omega, they have that SND. SND wins the championship. Right
no,
now,
I think.
Control wins them.
I think that Garena is the only region that doesn't use the SKS. We literally saw it used in every other region, but they don't like it for some reason. They do tend to have a more aggressive playstyle, so it makes sense that they pick the Peacekeeper as a much more aggressive alternative.
We need to see more actions from him, but looking at the highlights, AMT was just popping off right off the start. The mechanical capabilities was just felt right off.
Good lord, they just got smacked up right there.
That sniper, that long range.
Whoopi used it yesterday. Oh, there we go.
And Irfan J and Heaven just basically sewing up the player.
I didn't see it, but I believe you.
On that KSP, and every time a player falls for Blacklist International.
Doesn't DOQ have better damage and wall penetration? I think the damage and wall penetration are the same. I'm pretty sure they have the same like hitboxes and everything.
It's going to be Jeff Pro with 20 kills and 2,616 deaths. We've talked about how the impact of Heaven and Shut Up is in for this team.
All right.
Well,
I think if they're going to win it, their best chance is to close it in the hard point. I don't think it's a must win,
Yeah, I mean, he has
But I
done
think that would
lot
make it a lot
already
easier for
for this
them.
team,
Although
so
I
that
believe
is
the
like from acquisition of Jeff Pro. I mean, he has been a good addition in
I believe they had
already,
map pick
and as
with
we
the
look
better
back
record,
on the
so
best of 5 series that we have, 2 already on the side of Almighty. Firing range hardpoint.
yeah.
This might be
The
a
standoff
little,
is their
I would
S&D
say,
map pick, so
a chance for
Blacklist might be able to take it here.
response. It might be
But
the
overall,
threat,
Almighty has just
threat
been
to be,
the better respawn team, no question.
losing that first hardpoint unstoppable.
Especially because
What we
Edgy is
see
an S&D main, so
though
he has typically struggled a little bit more in the respawns.
Great strides as well in that map, but going in onto firing range, this might be a chance.
Let's see. Let's see.
This is just messing around with
Winner advances to stage 5.
They need to get that point.
Yeah, you know, they can afford to
Almighty
mess
can
around.
lock it in right here.
What's on stake here is the chance to be the representative of stage 5 for the Garena region, and well, they need to get it ongoing. A chance for them to force a map number 5.
They get solid map control.
The series and
Jeff really wants to peek it, but ooh, nice flank from Shut Up. Oh, there we go. The SKS coming out. Makes sense. This is definitely a map that fits it well. Did I see a Kilo too? AG. I think this is the first time we've seen the Kilo, that I've seen the Kilo anyway.
40 plus kills per game. So right now he's the player that Blacklist really needs to shut down.
I mean, you can get tower control right here, but it's honestly not going to do a ton for you.
Doing that OVJ.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. He gets a couple right there. Almighty's got the spawn control though, and that's all they really want. Yeah, if you can force them back down to tires. Wow, Heaven had no business winning that. Yeah, good early rotation from Almighty. Cut off the crosses. There's another right there. Yeah, you force the wasted hunter killer. Might have the highest point. Almighty looks really freaking good right now. They look really, really good. Their map control, they're winning the gunfights. Big double for Jabin though.
Stepping up greatly, getting that huge double. Now they are trying to control the mid map for the moment, not really attacking it.
Weird mid spawns.
They gotta get in there fast. You know, they have already made an ingress.
You can't let FDX survive right there. Oh, Orphan J, never mind. You don't have to chill. He wants the Goliath and he gets it. That's huge. That's huge. Wowzers. Does Almighty lock in a stage 5 spot right here? They're off to a great start.
Now they got to make amends on that. They did have that early rotation to P3, but I don't think that gives, you know,
yeah, you don't have a whole lot of reinforcement right here. Ooh, but they get 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's huge. That's huge. All right. They can close the gap a little bit. If you're Almighty, you got to group up. Quit solo chelling. Too many solo chels. Ooh. Jeff gets taken down. Yep. This is gonna be a full 60. Wow, you take down the Sparrow though. Trophy system kill. Oh, he got completely obliterated right there. Holy frick. Oh my gosh, he got smacked.
They have finally made themselves back to the matchup.
Ooh, and AG gets a big flank right there.
It's the game changer for them. They are in striking distance at the moment.
FTX, I feel like, isn't usually a huge respawn guy for them, but he's got 13 already.
They might use that spawn for the moment with number 4 and Jab and trying to route
neither team has been able to break with any type of success.
Taken care of by AMT. 71 to 81 as we open up this P4, and this one
Heaven gets 2. Oh my gosh, that's 5 in the feed. Yeah, just neither team can get a break. Holy frick.
Holding and safeguarding
Does Bobby see a kilo? AG had a kilo out. He might have put it away. Yeah, he switched to the Peacekeeper.
They just gotta slow it down a little bit and maybe use those operator skills to create.
How's Blacklist catching up? Nobody can break. Nobody can break. They get the contest here.
And the crew, they will be able to reverse the sponsor finally.
Is it a full break? That's the question.
But not for long because AMT.
I think Almighty might be setting up for next. Yeah, they're trying to get map control for the rotation.
That's what they get.
That's one kill. That should be two. You don't get the hard point, but map control is the more important. Wolf shut up can get climbed up right here. It could be crazy. Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, he's up there now. He's gonna be tough to clear out. He got turned on. Oh my gosh. Question is, how does Almighty not have anybody in the hard point?
We'll have to see how will Blacklist respond to this.
Oh, the nade takes him out. That's huge. Yeah, Almighty, you gotta get in the freaking hard point, guys. They've left it uninhabited for so long. Finally get it cleared.
Nice recovery made. They now
that was a lot of wasted time.
While Blacklist continues to give themselves that favorable area to control and
big kill for Heaven. OBJ Heaven, who would have thought?
14 seconds is left, and if you're
OBJ Heaven,
want to have the control in the next
big kill for Irfan J right there too. Try to force him to spawn downside.
P1, and they're not in a bad position at all, but they gotta
yep, you take down 10, keep him in the bottom spawns. Big kill for FDX. Was he hit by a concuss, I guess?
Falter because they failed getting P2 already. They need to make amends, and for now they are able to get that.
Nothing from the Sparrow. Sparrow is good for like guessing. Wait, I was about to say you got to get at least one kill there. Big kill onto Heaven. There's only one inside for Almighty, so that should be a break. That's not going to be a break. Can I see the hard point, please? That's not gonna be a break. Holy frick. Holy frick. Irfan J. Oh my gosh. He's on 20 freaking 8. Wowzers. What a hold out of him. They have looked untouchable on P2. Absolutely ridiculous. That will be by absolutely ridiculous.
This is back to the money hill that we have on White Warehouse. Less entry and more defense oriented. This is all.
You see him right there, right? Like they should have seen each other. He's got to deal with like 4 people trying to. He got met with 7 sparrows. Oh, it's just the battle of the sparrows inside here. Oh my gosh. Oh, big chance for Jeff. Gets 2. What are those spawns? What are the? I don't understand those spawns. I don't understand those spawns at all. I don't get it.
Now they are on their final 50 seconds and have been down in the Woodhouse.
Oh, the respawns are just so lopsided. Oh my gosh, I didn't think it would spiral out of control like this. Irfan J still got a Goliath. He hadn't even had to use it. Oh my gosh. And he can get the info, maybe even the, yeah, he gets the double kill. Almost a Goliath. I mean, Irfan J has been, oh, I thought he was going to box it right there.
It might be a long run, a long road for Blacklist at this point.
That's a couple big kills. Thing is, 120 point gap. Ooh, that's actually a perfect trophy to block the Sparrow, but they still get cleared out.
The hard point opens up and AMT's gonna be there. And if you're Blacklist,
you don't need a whole lot of time. Oh my gosh, those shots with the smoke.
Tin standing his ground. He's gonna find one player in the window.
They get the
and
break.
there for the assistance. Right now, AMT is making their place right around the
Time to
jungle, so
type up the
there should be
tweet.
More time in the hands of Blacklist International Ultimate, but Heaven is able to break through. But Heaven will be shot down by Scared. So a nice hold so far for Blacklist. They're gonna get
I'm not gonna type the tweet too early because I don't want to jinx it. It looks like they should be able to win. Hey, yo, Jeff, what's good? Holy flying heaven! Holy flying heaven! Yeah, they said frick it. We're just gonna call in the Goliath.
And well, it's going to be an open map, but it's going to be quite a risk in here once its Spiral gets to kick in. But Heaven,
oh my gosh, absolutely disgusting.
Triple kill on the bomb, and the hard point opens up, and AMT
in
the hard point, and this is a
whoa, they instantly obliterated. There's sparrows from above. Is somebody in tower? No. I mean, if you're almighty, just hop in the friggin' hard point. Even if you only get a second at a time.
Making sure that they will not lose any points anymore. Going in onto
all right. Blacklist climbing back in.
To make use of the power position and take down Almighty one at a time for them to catch
oh my gosh, they just can't win a gunfight.
They're doing right now. No one can enter the house of
Blacklist. I'm not gonna say they're choking, and I'm definitely not gonna say that I'm cursed. But all right, there it is. They can close it out with this.
Right now.
There we go. Oh,
points, bringing down to 10 remaining. 9.
Not a whole lot of time. You gotta panic push.
5. It will be cut off
oh my
right
gosh.
there,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The race for P2. There's only one guy there for Blacklist. All good map control. Big double kill.
And now, you know, a chance to be a stage 5 representative is on the line of this.
Oh my gosh, Almighty, you need one break. You need one break. That's all it takes.
This is an important hard point.
Couple big kills contested. They get broken in. Jeff Pro up top. This is it. This is it. This is it. Almighty going to stage 5.
And that was GM3 story untold, retold, and rewritten. This is what we have for the team of Almighty, taking Blacklist Ultimate down in 4 maps. And
Almighty
regardless of where you put
down.
this team, I mean, this team has
Blacklist.
Not only has they performed, but improved a lot. They learned how to start it off with control, made that hold of that mode, and it's just up to them to improve as well on the other modes. They were able to make it hard point, lost that search and destroy, but got control and back.
All right, everybody go like the tweet.
They will still maintain whatever lead they can get against.
Everybody go like the tweet.
Yeah, Irfan J played a huge shot off of that, you know, 45 kills in the game.
All right.
3 minutes and 2 seconds
well,
in that hard point, the super soaker that AMT needs to pressure.
Hopefully Blacklist stops hiding strats when they play Omega, right?
And just talk about how the total team effort was just allocated
right, guys?
For this team. Every player's got 30 plus kills and they did all the work. Not just by one man.
Irfan J was like 1 or 2 off a nuke? No shot. Really?
And, well,
was he up that high? I didn't realize. Holy freak.
And as we previously mentioned, you know, this might just be the final run for Heaven as he's gonna be retiring from Call of Duty Mobile. And well, it's a very sweet story for them at the moment as they continue to build up the narrative, you know, after failing.
Irfan J went crazy. And the OBJ time.
Finally broke through the curse.
Bobby, what are you saying?
The kryptonite.
It's called sarcasm.
Blacklist International as their kryptonite, you know, they've been able to break that curse, and well, they did it in a surprising manner. 45 kills for this team, for this player right here.
How much OBJ time did he have? 3 minutes, 45 and 19. Holy frick! What a stat line.
Showing for this. Well, this is the first time. Let's not kid ourselves. This is not the first time that we've seen Irfan J and MVP.
Holy frick, dude!
This guy really is one of the best players. I would say all of the players in Almighty is the best. The same.
Oh my gosh!
The team is a lot better this time on this series. And imagine that was like on 4 maps, 3-1 in here. Almighty really showing up and redeeming themselves from the loss that we have, or that they have against Blacklist previously. And this is the movement of Almighty.
Goodness
towards
gracious.
that next stage.
And yeah, you know, 3 maps.
AMT can
is
just
more
troll
than
in
enough for
grand
this team
finals
to
and
win
hide
battles before.
strats.
So they
Chat,
take the hard
can we
points,
stop
and they also take
pretending
control, and
like
what's
hiding
surprising here
strats
is they actually
at
lose
this
that-
level of
and
competition is
they
the
lose
thing?
that search and
Can we
destroy
just stop?
summit. So that's one
Can we
of the
just stop?
interesting facts in here, knowing that S&D is more of the almighty thing, and while that hard point is
Let's
going
just-
to be more of the
Let's just
Blacklist
give the
thing, and
teams
it's
credit
gonna
for
figure
winning
out
when they
the
win,
day.
because at the
It's
end of the
another
day,
freaking
we don't know.
Friday. And well, that's it. You know, your first
Okay?
stage 5.
Can we just give credit to the teams that win?
Garena Regional
Because
is
they
going to
deserved it?
be the one and truly AMT truly deserve it here, man.
Yeah. And for those of you guys, for the support as well as the patience that you have towards this broadcast, this is the gold. This is the gold crate coupon that we have.
Holy
for
freak,
you
what a
guys,
win.
And we love your support.
Love
We
the bounce back out of
Yeah.
Almighty.
And make sure that you're ready for the next battle that is at hand, because this will be quite interesting, Callie.
Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting because
That's what I'm
it's
saying,
going to
chat.
be a
No,
rematch of
like,
Garena Masters Season 2
a
and
spot
Season 3.
in a
It's going to be
$1.7 million
Blacklist
tournament
International Ultimate
is on the
going up
line.
against Smart
Nobody's hiding
Omega
strats
and
anymore.
Man. You know,
It's
for
not a
Smart
thing.
Omega, they had it
Like, you
rough
pull
on the
everything
first day of
out.
the playoffs, you know, losing
We gotta cut out the BS
Almighty,
and just
but
give
having
teams
to
credit
win
where they
back-to-back
deserve credit.
best of fives. They are creating that true underdog story down there below, and it's gonna get freaky and getting nasty in there, man. I smell it.
Yeah, I mean, they took the long road, but I mean, they proved to us that even if they went in on the longer road, the harder road to take.
They're hiding strats for 2027 champs, trust.
Those teams they are against this time, we are going to
Hey,
see
I
what
was
they
literally
have to
like,
offer.
if Blacklist got knocked out,
But so far, I mean,
not if they, so if they, I can't tweet it if they make
let's
it
take out
top
the
2.
long pause.
But if they get knocked out by Omega, I was literally planning on tweeting. Don't worry, guys. Blacklist just hiding their strats for 2024 champs. Or 2023? What year is it? Does anybody remember? 2023 champs. I can't. My brain's not functioning properly.
Down a little bit for the next stage, for the next battle right there.
Will there be a reset in case Omega wins? Yeah, should be a bracket reset.
We'll be back after the break.
Oh, brother. I'm going to go back. 8-minute break, so I have time to make coffee. I'm going to go back and play the first game while I make coffee.
Heading in towards Memorial and Garage, and right now it is Almighty taking all those points, but here comes the ingress being done by Blacklist Ultimate to take over that statue, but it is not working because Almighty has been taking them out. Good rotation from them, as well as anchor control coming from this team in yellow, but here comes a full push of Blacklist Ultimate from Garage, and they will be taking over for 12 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this final 10 seconds should guarantee them a 24-25 on that scoreboard. And now if you're AMT, you set up the early gameplay, and you got to make sure you stand at the attacks that is going to be lined up by Blacklist. For now, they are going to be able to junkyard with number 5 in center using that Peacekeeper. So long range wise, these team are good to go. Blacklist has to force their way in here by closing down the gap and maybe use that smoke grenade. So that's what they're trying to do. Slowly taking the attacks. But surely now they do penetrate the attack in here at the back. AG gonna find one huge gunfight, and now the pinch play is gonna come true, and they bully out AMT in that 15 seconds of action. Efficient wise, they're going to get it, but AMT is gonna respond back with having gonna be inside a point with 4 kills down already. Blacklist just comes in there with the trade, but AMT still spawning on the right side. Unlimited reinforcements for now.
Yeah, Incendio made that work to back out into Archers to give them a chance to go in for the spawn. But the spawn will be good, but the hold will be better for Blacklist Ultimate right now. No one's faltering that easily, but the 3-man engagement going through all the openings will break it for Almighty. 45. The lead that has that Almighty right now against 40 that's being taken by Blacklist Ultimate. We'll have to see early rotations coming from Almighty once again, and Blacklist will be left with the scrap points. Good rotation as well as anchor's point spawn being pulled by Incendio right now onto the fountain. The rest of the teams right now making that rotation to cut Blacklist in their fields.
Now, right, the number 5 instead is holding up a very vital point in here for AMT. He has to control that fountain spawns to give his team that spawn, but now he gets bullied out, and Blacklist International Ultimate about to play onto the garage. They might attack right through laundries as well. They're using that smokes to cover down the grounds and, of course, hide the way where they're gonna go to. And, well, if you're AMT, just gotta use that power positions correctly. And now, great start for Irfan J, lining up this shot. Jeffro follows up with a huge straight kills, and, well, huge sort of team effort in here right now. Heaven, you know, he's gonna score a 40 on you if you give him ongoing, and right now in the speed 3 already has 11 kills.
Jeff Pro Play has made them take those scores in there. There's no noobs here, only Jeff Pro. It's a good way for Irfan J as well to hold that fountain spawn, and everyone will be taken down. Heaven, on the other hand, will be traded, and here comes the Brady. Will be hitting one. And there goes FDX as well. Now, we have been in this next spawn and we'll be popping off in a few seconds. A fountain right now being held by 2 of the members of Almighty, but one goes down in there. This guy in 3. Tin doing the work at this point.
Yeah, AMT not in a good position right now, spawning deep away from the point. And Blacklist, this should guarantee them more time and more reinforcements coming into that garage, but shut up now. Creating that ingress, just needs to maintain the attacks right through fountains, but will not go through that, and that could be the error. That could cause AMT to get taken away from this map, and it's be poor as well. Well, Blacklist International Ultimate has just been so good at just taking over, playing for map control at this P4, but AMT, they just fight with their gunfights, and well, it did give them some chances to contest inside a point, but not really to the point where they might be able to hold for long. And well, they still got that lead, but giving away a lot of points for Blacklist is going to cost them the game later on if they do have a match is very close. And well, as we add P4, it's guaranteed to be a 10-point lead in here for the boys of AMT. And well, Heaven already in 13 kills, but a couple of players stepping up here for AMT, you know. Irfan J with 16, Jeff Pro with 14, and Shot Up with 18. Right now, it's a total team effort that they are putting it out there in the battlefield. And right now, Blacklist actually having a rough time trying to get the attacks to line up, but FDX gonna be there early for that break spawns, but Shot Up there for the cleanup.
Yeah, I mean, working as a team right now is a motto by Almighty. And as you can see, the spelling of Almighty, there's no I in Almighty for this team. There is no solo. They just work in here together, blocking out that statue and taking it over. 122 to 93, the scores, and Blacklist Ultimate being blacked out, being turned out on their approach onto this hill. And with 22 seconds, there might be the ingress that Blacklist is waiting for, but they are still being put down by Almighty.
Yeah, 15 seconds left in there, and if you're Blacklist International Ultimate, you gotta make your way right through the right side of that minimap where the P2 actually opens up. And well, Shut Up now routing around the back, gets that huge 2 kills, and well, AMT, they win their early rotation, so that should spawn a team on the right. Heaven now, couple of shots coming through, gonna miss the shot, FDX with a takedown. And well, Blacklist just gonna need to find a way to maybe try to break spawns in here first. Maybe the attacks lining up the junkyard should be the first priority, but they're gonna storm in the hill individually, and now they're gonna drop the gravity vortex as well. We're in, it's not gonna find any kills whatsoever, and AMT now finally able to get the spawn trap enabled in here. 95 to 152, largest lead that we have, and AMT is pulling away.
And pulling away so hard for so long into the lead right now, and they are still at it. Skirt right now going in for that push, but has to reload by being taken out. But a good footwork coming from Skirt, cleaning this up. But unfortunately, Irfan J went in against them. But still, there is potential for them to take over. 3 members of Blacklist will be taking this hill right now. The remaining 16 seconds would be a chance for them to turn it around, but they are still taken down by the one and only Heaven.
Yeah, Heaven's got 24 in this game, but he's not actually the top frogger for AMT. It's been Shot Up, just lining up the attacks, routing the cross, and holding up power positions in the matchup. 28 kills for that guy himself. And P3 is going to be an important heal for Blacklist as they open up the response. They came up empty as they try to work. They get shot down. And AMT got the favorable spawns. They got the hard point hold. And now the first 10 seconds would be a victory for this team. And Heaven, Shot Up, Incendio just getting all of the kills in the kill feed. That's 6 in a row. Can they get it to 7? There it goes. Every player from Blacklist gone down. They can't seem to find an answer. That's 10 in a row, the kill feed. And AMT continues to grow the hold and grow the hard point points as well.
Yes, Almighty right now, though they get a good hold in there, it is Blacklist Ultimate who was able to push through into this hill. But unfortunate for them, early rotations already being done onto Fountains, preparing their way into Garage right now. And 2 members will be heading in towards that hill as well. It's a 1v1 right now on Junkyard, and Heaven wins that for the scrap points. Rotations needs to be done by Blacklist Ultimate right now, not towards Junkyard, but towards Garage. But it will be a good push. AG and FDX, the duo, make it work.
Yeah, this is actually the best heal that Blacklist can accumulate all the time. They just gotta use their operators and their gunfights here wisely. Now scared, trying to open things up for this team at the Garage, but still will not find any answers to the problem that's being lined up by AMT. Huge operator investments by this squad out there. And take a look at Heaven right now. He is now trying to take the lead and in charge of the matchup here. Already got 33, which shot up with 36 kills in the matchup. They are combining for, what, 60 or 70 kills already in the match. Only the 2 of them gonna go and get that. And well, final 30 seconds left. This is going to be much needed by Blacklist to come back into this game. And they're doing great so far at just standing their ground. But the Flood now going in for AMT. They will be breaking the hill for the second time. And that's been the gunfights. It's been able to be won over by AMT, most of it. And well, it's been translating to that points, Neptune.
Yeah, the points right now is in a lead. Only less than 30 points needed. Jeff Pro and Heaven will be cleaning up house. No one will be going through, and the spawns will still be dire for Blacklist Ultimate. Preparation is being done into statues right now, and that has been made possible by the one and only Incendio as he prepared the spawns in there for Almighty. But here comes the all-out push by Blacklist Ultimate. No one will be beating him in here because they really need it this hard. They need to catch up in the points. Hard point will be very hard for them, very difficult to catch up. But Blacklist International Ultimate trying to make it work. This is the time for them to turn it on, to bring in the fire against Almighty, but Almighty still prevails.
Yeah, look at the gunfight department, man. AMT's got 4 players with 30 plus kills, and that's the gunfight that's really been won over by AMT, man. It's not always about Heaven. Shot Up continuing to line up the show with 41 kills, and Heaven already reaching his kills per game limit. 42 in the matchup, guaranteed to get a little bit more than that as they continue to punish down Blacklist one at a time. And every time Blacklist players falls, it makes the push, it makes the attacks a little bit harder, and now they gotta stand their ground. AMT, a chance to win this hard point in this next hill. Only a little bit more points, 11 points to be exact. They just gotta hold their ground, and Heaven will be jumping in the bombs. 45, make that 46. The hard point opens up initially. AMT's gonna be inside the hill, and Heaven just turning it off one by one. And now we AMT at the
Making coffee.
But this team coming off of a loss against Almighty for sure.
All right, guys.
Still have that hot trigger in their favor.
Who we got?
They are warmed up.
I've got Omega.
Just be a little bit in the bottom side.
Personally.
Again, we need to see
Am I
more
sick? Nah,
actions
just allergies.
specifically from Thin and Scared at the moment, because right now this team faced their greatest threat yet. This team going up against Smart Omega, they have lost twice in the grand finals of Garena Masters Season 2 and Season 3. And right now, the best way for them to come back is claim that final representative title for Stage 5 for Garena.
Yeah, I mean, but one question is,
I think it'll be
the comeback kings,
3-1.
Oh yeah, is also well known.
I asked if you had your caffeine 30 seconds before you were gonna make coffee.
So if that is still the same strategy that will be played by Smart Omega as we introduce them, JC, Idra, Rage, Risky, Candy, and Whoopi. I mean, they need to put a good read on the tactics of this team so that Blacklist Ultimate can play it better than them. But speaking of tactics, I mean,
3 players of Almighty got 40 plus kills in hardpoint slums. That's pretty crazy.
By Smart Omega right now, so we'll have to see if that is one thing that they can read from Smart Omega. Blacklist Ultimate.
They're playing Bangkok server because of Blacklist?
More from them, especially on the respawn mode.
I mean, I guess if they're both in the Philippines, then it doesn't really matter that much.
Of a great showing from this team, especially on those.
Is Jay-Z still a 6-man?
And you know,
I guess, for all intents and purposes.
One of the biggest playmakers for Smart Omega overall in that respawn gameplay, where he scored 54 kills up against ABC Esports in that hardpoint number 2 in their best of 5 series at that lower bracket round number 2. And well, as much as we'd like to see Whoopi pull off once again with amazing strategies and of course unique mechanical capabilities, this team actually wins.
All right.
With total effort, you know, the moment that you think they are gonna get ram over is the moment that you're gonna lose the matchup. So if you're Blacklist International Ultimate, as long as you don't
this is
get
the
wins, you never get complacent, because
redemption story for Omega.
To take you down. And well,
they couldn't make stage 5 last year.
Hydra was the playmaker actually.
They've put in the work.
Esports, you know,
Why do they still use KSP? Because they're on the old balance patch.
One with the nade and 2 with
because the esports version.
Oh no, it's SND. Match number 2 at Raid up against ABC Esports, where he clutched it up. So maybe a good effort for Idra on the SNDs could help this team boost even more win rate percentage for Smart Omega up against Blacklist.
God, I forgot to take allergy medicine. I forgot I was gonna do that.
Come into the game. I mean, there's such roles, definite roles for this team that need to be taken, and SNB has already have some set roles. We just need to. I would agree they can mix it up a little bit and also give in a little bit of
redemption story for Blacklist, because no one gave them a chance from the group stage.
Right now, I think FDX just needs that.
I mean, to be fair, they look terrible in the group stage.
In terms of sniping,
I wouldn't really call it a redemption story. I don't think they deserve a spot in stage 5. I think they, I'd like every other team adjusted and didn't play with underage players in all the majors. Omega played with underage players in like some of the earlier majors, but they didn't do it in Masters 3.
Annihilator opened up in response. That creates the difference, and actually Smart Omega has been so great using those 2 meta operator skills in the game. Removing the crowd control, operator skills in Gravity Vortex, and using an attack over enemy will truly help this team, since they're more of a late starter, you know. And well, moving into that map number 1, it seems like Blacklist is going to start.
My prediction, 3-1 Omega.
As they will be picking their best map yet in terms of hardpoint. They're going to take us into.
Why, they've been standoff?
Hardpoint, Blacklist map pick there.
I don't know.
Picking that defender side. That map number 2, Summit Switch in this chart, is actually the best map that Omega actually takes down Blacklist International Ultimate. For those who don't know, this is where Smart Omega had their winning moment, going in back-to-back champs of Garena Masters. Rage at. If you guys remember this one, you know.
Oh yeah, Summit S&D. Yeah, that's right.
With the flank on the catwalks to take 3 players down for the win at stage 3. Garena Masters is
okay. Well, he's explain what all these stage means. I'm new to COD. So basically, throughout the year, COD has their COD Mobile Championship. It starts in stage 1, which is basically just rank play. Stage 2 is rank play, but with the team that you're going to play stage 3 with. Top 256 teams advance to stage 3 based off placements for that. In stage 3, those top 256 teams face off in a bracket style format. That goes all the way down to the top 8 teams, move on from there to stage 4. That's the way it works across the world, except for in Garena and China, because Garena and China have their own systems. So they don't abide by those rules, but they do still have that stage 4. That means the teams that come out on top there advance to stage 5. So Garena has 2 spots in stage 5. North America has 3. LATAM has 3. EU has 3. India has 2, China has 2, Japan has 1. So in stage 5, which is going to be in December, all of those teams are going to face off, and there will be a final COD Mobile champion crown for the first time ever.
In this game, you know, you would want to take this victory for you to play on that championship and, of course, be the second representative of Garena in that World Championship 2022, where $2 million prize pool is actually on the line. So a lot of things that can really be allocated in this matchup itself, but you know, for Smart Omega, they're not doing
Garena should have 3.
doing it for
yeah, I think Garena should have had 3. I've said that for a while.
the stage 5 at 2020 wasn't really able to be successfully hosted.
NA has
so
3.
they had a major downfall at that 2021, but they're out here having the chance to strike and get back from where they were at to be the kings once again. But what stands against them is actually a tough opponent that they've been having trouble with ever since Garena.
Is there any team to win it all? No, we didn't get a an actual stage 5 last year because of COVID stuff, so it was split into East and West. If Omega wins, teach them how to twerk.
And just spiral out of control. Things are gonna get a little bit messy in this game, but it's all about how you prepare for these big moments right here.
Tribe UD, what was the third team? NYSLM.
I don't know how far they have been preparing.
Strongest team in global? I would say Tribe.
Stage 3 is not that long ago, and they will be jumping in.
I think, especially as far as strongest team in global, I think pretty much everybody would agree on Tribe. I don't think there's anybody that would disagree. There are just people that would argue that there might be stronger teams in Garena and China. What's he putting on his hands?
Blacklist International Ultimate right now has been
Is he moisturizing?
edge of the seat, even from the Garena Masters. So this might be a long preparation from Blacklist Ultimate right now to prepare themselves to go in onto the world stage, but Smart Omega will not be letting that go easy.
Almighty should hire Parrish to replace as a Slayer. You know, Parrish lives in North America, right? Asking him to come back to Garena just to play COD Mobile would be a pretty big ask.
Really have a successful win rate at, as we load up the takeoff, Smart Omega's gonna have a 40% win rate.
Undream's a strong team? Yeah, but there's no legitimate argument for them being better than Tribe. They've never beaten them in a major.
They play this like their baby, 7-0 at
Okay, no ping, no party.
Coming off a dominant comeback victory against WDC Freestyle, which is their recent match. But hey, looks like we're not gonna see the pause strat in here. We're going to see that live strat happening, so we're gonna be waiting a little bit more, and this thing going to get a little bit more spicy.
Yeah,
yes, China, India, and Garena have 2 spots. Japan only has 1.
I think this is more of a test for them to see.
Is it 2 spots for Garena final, or can it change? No, it'll stay 2 spots.
This is part of the rules as well. You have only an amount, like specific amount of time to make that work.
Should Mayhem change players to be more competitive? They picked up Yawn from Team Mobility, so I don't know if he's going to start, but he's definitely a solid pickup. They also didn't get to scrim any of the top teams leading into Stage 4, so it's kind of natural that they wouldn't look as good as they could.
Ping situation is actually very important, especially when you're trying to engage in the gunfights. So it's very important that before you enter a game, you're going to be able to find ways to actually...
Japan deserves 2? No, they don't. So, like, population-wise, they're smaller. And the team that came in first place for Japan didn't lose a single match the entire time.
To be seen. There you go. Blacklist International Ultimate already up as we
Is it true that Tribe and NYSL have Filipino players? Tribe and Undream do. I don't think NYSL does.
Who's gonna take this first map?
Little B's not. Nero's not. Carlos is not.
First map, take
I
would say like with the graph vortex.
I'm blanking. Rabalo's not.
Possibility for Smart Omega to win this map because they've done that already.
Which player am I forgetting? Oh, Space is not. Yeah. No, NYSL doesn't, but Undream and Tribe do. Because Band is Filipino.
Oh yeah, as we go and move it all.
Actually, Tribe might not anymore.
This is it, the lower final.
Because Tribe has Marshy, Jez, they're not. Bolu's not. Tech is not. Marshy's not. Okay, so they're all on. They all went to Undream, I guess. I believe Band and Envy. Envy, I think is, but I'm not positive.
This team has been kicking it off right from the start, so let's see if
I know Parrish was.
Yeah, good.
I can't remember if Envy is.
Done by Smart Omega to push everyone from Blacklist Ultimate to Visitor Center and from their spawn. Good rotation right now to cut off and split up the approach of Blacklist Ultimate.
No, Vega's not.
It's not working. The chase is on, and there comes Blacklist Ultimate going for
wow,
this
good
kill.
start for Omega. Holy freak, Risky's on 6 already.
and they need to be ready as well. And a good plan by Blacklist Ultimate as well to spawn from that special forces base because they have an easier path towards that P2.
Good kill for Israel. Ooh, that's a big feed. Solid P1. Holy.
Be there early. Blacklist International Ultimate gonna spawn deep. Now they might be able to attack right to the mid map and maybe.
Yeah, Blacklist just has not. I mean, that's what happens when you sub a Slayer for an S&D main in AG. It's just gonna be hard to keep up in the respawns.
Break the hill. But not to the point where
not that he's playing bad specifically, but obviously there's also more to it than just KD.
Limited reinforcements, having the favorable spawns in their favor. Smart Omega will be already having 8. Risky popping off as well, getting that Predator missile locked down already here early at this P2. Blacklist International Ultimate doing a great job.
Oh, big kill for FDX.
And that's it, you know. Final 20 seconds should be
Whoopi gets shut down too.
Ultimate. And if you are Smart Omega,
yeah, if you're Omega, you gotta rotate.
Test here for the final time, or are you gonna send your players on that P3? It seems like they're going
good trade by Idra.
And they're gonna do it.
They're, oh my gosh, there's like one guy they gotta deal with.
I'm surprised.
They need to do that.
Good,
they need the scrap
good
points
comps.
as well as to take care of the spawns that they have. But I'm just surprised at FDX right there surviving that P2.
Good slide peek. That was clean.
Multiple frags that he has made. Smart Omega right now trying to go in for the push. Can be for the kill against AG. But
oh my gosh, there's a guy like right next to him.
By
Purifiers come out.
Right now
can he get anything?
This good position. We've seen this play already for some teams.
Ooh, Purifier.
Team, but Javen will be taken down.
Not gonna go for the top side. Oh yeah, don't need it. Never mind. Should have backed up, but you get the value out of it regardless.
They will not be taken down that easily. One by one, Blacklist Ultimate just walking into their deaths.
Yeah, good operators.
Oh yeah, that's right. Washi's Filipino too. I forgot about that.
Just were able to find a lot of good kills inside that hill, and they were able to buy some time inside the hill as well. So that's a win-win situation in Blacklist.
Oh my gosh.
Going in for the hunt in here for the final scrap time.
Isn't Gravity Vortex banned? No, that was for the last match.
Right now, they need to send their players already on the next hill because that's going to be P4, another potential money hill that could just be accumulated by Smart Omega. Already in there with 3. Well. Moving into that map.
Wait, yeah, Gravity Vortex is banned. Was somebody using it?
Continues to chain the hard point from P2 to P3.
I don't remember seeing it, but
they are evenly perfect. Right now, they bring out the operator skills once again, and it's been the death.
Did somebody use it?
Let's get respawn in here.
Yeah, I am Blacklist right now having a so difficult time to get those hills. And Smart Omega right now, I think they will not be playing the late game anymore. They want to start it off hot against Blacklist Ultimate just in case. It has been turned around, but
oh my gosh, Idra streaks on streak. He's about to get a freaking second Goliath. Oh my gosh. Can use it? Well, I mean, Omega's gonna win anyway, so I don't think it really matters, but did he actually like call it in? I don't remember seeing it.
On that entry point, but they are being taken down one at a time.
And they're attacking individually, you know, and it really even hurts because Smart Omega plays for trades. And that first initial set of hard points that we have, and if you're Black,
they finally break, and Whoopi immediately, he said, no time for you.
To come back against W, there's a free set, but you can't afford to do the exact same thing twice.
He only got one kill?
Should be in their favor.
Well,
they gotta take and allocate more players.
That means Omega takes Mac 1.
Well, FDX is gonna go down and he's gonna get taken out. And the
use it in P3.
Smart
Gotcha.
Omega holding up the power positions.
Omega's gonna win the map anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But
well, he's gonna do that.
Noted.
Exactly, dropping jabbing, but now contests are coming sure on the Blacklist International.
Noted.
Side, but
yeah,
really
Omega's just got better teamwork all around. Hydra's on 23, Whoopi's on 24. My gosh, they're just getting obliterated.
Lining up the gunfights is what Smart Omega.
It's okay, guys. They're just hiding strats. Trust.
Can be for the backstab in there and clean up, but FDX is just waiting for him. AG, on the other hand, will be traded as
Dr. Spooter with the 39 Raiders. I appreciate it. Can we get some raid hype in chat?
Mostly the trade-off is happening, but once they get into that P2, it is some teams take this as a money hill because they know how they can defend.
Bobby, don't curse them. I'm not cursing them. Like literally, it doesn't even matter if they lose because somebody used a banned item. So
a lot of points in here. So we'll have to find out what will be happening and will this be the turnaround that Blacklist Ultimate has been waiting for.
They're hiding strats, and the strat is winning gunfights.
And now they're able to get the break that they need. And well, They just have to stand a little bit more. Smart is spawning deep already, so if they get one more gunfight to connect here, they might be able to score this.
Oh,
huge
risky.
money.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a big flank.
But a great trade from AG, checking the back, and wow, Tin exchanging fists. Gonna get one, but Whoopi now creating the play. Artist 30 kills in the matchup. He is just logging things down. Of the off-front battles for Smart Omega, being that main offensive player,
big double for FDX.
Is gonna get
That was clean shots.
But scared once again.
All right.
Getting that huge streak
Make their way back in. What the?
Give Omega that time.
I guess ping and
Well,
like
big
Peeker's
ball
advantage
down.
right there. I don't even know.
Favor Smart Omega, and they're not in the worst spot here
Oh,
either.
there's one
They got
guy
three
that spawned
operators
backside for
available to
Blacklist.
break that P3, where they're able
He
to
could get a
cause the
bunch of
most
kills.
damage
Oh, they're
to
still
fire.
spawning black side
Whoopi
or
has
backside,
been one of the key
black side.
players for this team. Risky and Inter stepping up greatly for this
Jabin
squad.
probably gets at
4
least one
seconds
here.
left. A pinch play coming through.
Comes.
Number 5 in Inter is going to take over the generator
There it is.
spawns, and this is just a lockdown.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Is
Is Sparrow the other banned item? Is it Sparrow and Grab Vortex? I totally forgot about the Annihilator.
At the moment, and that buy them some time to get the reinforcement that they need, so now they get a solid hold.
Solid hold, but Blacklist Ultimate right now.
They used a band. Somebody on Blacklist used the Gravity Vortex. Sparrow and Vortex? Wow. I'm really surprised there's not like a... That's the first Annihilator that we've seen, you know?
We'll have to see what will be the response to Smart Omega right now. So far, not so much, because for each entry, they have been cut short by Blacklist Ultimate. Even Risky and Rage is being taken out of this fight, and I think they will be letting go Scrap.
Yeah, Blacklist getting back in it.
Smart Omega
They still use the band operator, so...
Yeah, catch-up being done in here, but to make things matter worse, I think I saw Finn with that Gravity Vortex invested earlier. Was able to take one player down, so that could just...
Do you know who
it,
Ares Solo is?
174 to
I do not.
141. And well, we are going to
I was about to say, you got a guy prone back there. He's got to get the kill.
You can see Blacklist fighting in that hard point, but can they stand? Smart Omega's got the favorable spot.
Omega, you've got so many more kills. You should have a way bigger lead right now.
That Predator missile, they get it done immediately, and well, they stand on the point. 20 seconds, 20 points for them to actually.
Blacklist might actually be able to win the map.
This P4, but let's see though, because right now Smart Omega's falling off, and Blacklist fending on the mistakes.
I'm curious if Omega just knows that they already won the map regardless, so they just don't care.
Over this hill. It's a good thing that Candy, Idra, and Risky was able to go for the frag and clean up, but Tin on the other side.
I would like to see them still finish it out, you know?
And the rest of the teams has just been waited and now has
Oh,
to go for the push.
no bullets connect there.
Coming from them, especially as Risky taking this corner. No one can get
Ooh, they break back in.
There goes the push. There goes the break. FDX and Tin combination.
Bobby cursed Omega. I mean, they win regardless.
They are just doing so well after struggling at first.
Like, even if the score says that they lose,
the third reason that
they still win.
are gonna see in the game. And P1 gonna get controlled initially by Smart Omega, and well, they do not have any sort of power position at the moment. Whoopi is going to be able to route around and maybe find a kill or two to get them in that power positions, but at the moment, none. Blacklist is winning everything. AG and Tin continues to kill.
They shouldn't let Blacklist have momentum. Yeah, I agree. Like, you focus up and you win it regardless, just because
to sacrifice and make sure that they get a foothold.
you don't want to give them the mental advantage, you know?
Yeah, Blacklist still good, getting that points a little bit tied up right now. But Smart Omega really need to go for that chain from P1 to P2 to get this points and to get.
All right, they're starting to focus up right here.
On P1,
they gave up a lot of. Oh, that was nasty out of Jabin.
For that P2 stairs. And Whoopi right now is one left in here, but scrap point will be given out to Blacklist Ultimate as they prepare for that next hill.
Yeah, and they have us
Rage with the hop up.
Try to read off Smart Omega, but let's see if that's going to stand right now.
Who comes out on top here? Oh, and there's the Goliath. They have Preds. No Preds.
Trying to transform that game.
Goliath definitely gets in. And once again, only one person. Oh, it's going to be a battle of the Goliaths. I didn't realize. Both Goliaths are. Oh wait, this one's not weak at all. All right, now it's weak. But you force them to use a couple of operators off of it. Idris still stays alive. They finally, what was that, three purifiers they need, and you still let them break in? Man.
30 seconds left, still a lot of time to fight for. And Blacklist International Ultimate, they might just be able
Big
to
kill,
take the lead,
Purifier
but
again.
this is
Holy
gonna
freak,
be
how
what
many
stops
Purifiers
back
did they
for the
have?
moment. And last 20 seconds
What
left,
in the
any
world?
burst
I don't
from
think this
Vegas
is even
and
gonna end on
Power to
P3.
move on to the next. And well, they're doing that exactly. Number 4 in Risky setting up the generator spawns while Rage is going to attack inside a point, successfully getting both players out
Absolute
before Team
chaos
gets
in
that
this one.
kill.
Holy
214
freak,
to
dude.
214. We finally see Blacklist get that lead. Neptune.
Yeah. They have the lead right now and heading over to the next point.
Call
and
a Purifier?
for Idra to pop off. And
I would not be sad at all if they nerfed the Purifier. Not even a little bit.
Playing it slow right now. Like
Whoopi's got an operator to work with.
Against Blacklist Ultimate, but as we look at the position being done by Blacklist Ultimate, they are taking over this hill. No rushes just yet being done by Smart
Good
Omega
lord.
until they have everyone into play. But one by one, Blacklist takes down Smart Omega, and this might be a chance. This might
Yeah, they might be able to
but the waiting game is a little bit too long.
unofficially win the map.
Blacklist Ultimate right now, bringing them close to that finish mark. It is now.
Ooh, Omega gets the break.
The win, Smart Omega.
I think it was just a one-player break, though. It's not going to be
And well, this
holdable,
is a scrappy
more than
fight
likely.
here, but Blacklist now only needs 5 more points for them to be able to get the win. Tin now hiding off. He gets that huge 2 kills with a follow from Scared, and they get
Let's
the map
see.
number 1. Supposed to be the map number 1 that Blacklist needs, but
Let's go back to the first
FDX.
P3.
This is clear. Smart Omega
Going to do the same exact thing. And
care of the spawns that they have. But I'm
Let's
just
see.
surprised FDX right there surviving that.
Just to make
He was not
sure.
down there with the multiple frags that
Hello.
he has made. Smart
Lag? Seriously? Seriously, YouTube? Seriously, YouTube? GG, but not GG? Yeah. YouTube, are you trolling me right now?
even had a chance to to repair or to fix their loadout early now on the 2F. And
Yeah, I'm assuming that's probably what they're talking about.
Already for some teams who challenge this
That he
team,
didn't
but
fix his
they
loadout.
will be taking down early Purifier used to make sure that this is clear. Smart Omega Whoopi right now cleaning house, and still with the backup that they have, they will not be taking down that.
Let's
easily.
see.
One by one.
Who was it? Tin that used it?
Walking in to not be Omega J position.
Just making sure. Oh yeah, he definitely used it.
Ultimate. Javen right
Yep,
now on the
there it
2F,
is.
and this good position. We've
All
seen
right,
this
Omega takes map 1.
Going to win your games, but if you don't prepare at the banned maps and the banned weapons that actually line up, you're not gonna get any wins, especially when you.
What do you mean
use a
default win? What
contraband
happened?
Weapon.
They used a
And
banned
well,
operator.
Nice try for Blacklist Ultimate, but you know, same thing shouldn't happen twice because stage 5 is what we're fighting for here. It's a big moment, and you know they have already won the first map, but
That's so
gravity
interesting.
vortex is just, it was that.
Like, I don't think we've seen a banned operator used for the entire tournament.
And then they would be discussed that they lost that.
I don't think we saw a banned operator used in the entirety of stage 4.
Was actually finding ways to get their attacks to come
Like, I can't think of a single time that that's happened.
Itself, you know, well, they had a great lead, almost 100-point lead, moving it all along, and then they lost the situations, losing the map controls.
But now
and
Blacklist feeling
finally waking up,
confident?
and it was, I believe, Teen.
I
that was
mean-
popping off. Same thing with FDX to line all of the situation in their favor.
Maybe?
But unfortunately, things are not going to favor Blacklist International Ultimate. Once again, for those who don't know, then use a gravity vortex. Look at the bottom.
Do
side
Omega
of the
take a
screen.
point or a rematch?
The skill
That's
band
a
for Omega's
DQ
gravity
immediately.
vortex. So you use that gun, you are
DQ for the map.
disqualified at the specific mode that you use it to. So with using that gravity vortex gun at the takeoff hard point, it's going
If
to
you
be
can get a
Smart
map,
Omega
you take a
taking
map.
that
Doesn't matter how much of a lead you had when it happened.
Effort for Blacklist for winning that game, but well, you gotta stick to the rules, man. You gotta stick to that rule.
Like, you can say that gives them the momentum, but I think more than anything, you're probably mad at your teammates.
Gravity vortex gun because it's so long, couldn't fit. So that might be the case. I mean, we don't know. We might need
That's,
back as well as
what was he thinking?
Take on there, but
I don't know.
rules are rules. You need to abide by it, and that is what it is.
I don't know.
We've
That's
seen
kinda
so many
crazy.
Times that the rules has been broken, and even the community would like.
Mustachio
those
wanted COD to arrange an
so
India
they
versus
have a
Garena
nice
tournament.
first
I mean,
map,
I'd watch
no
it.
matter how much the point
I'm pretty
was.
sure there's already an India or a Garena versus China
We'll go to
tournament
Smart
happening.
Omega right now, and we're going to jump in onto Search and Destroy Summit. And as you mentioned, Callie, this is one advantage that Smart Omega has against Blacklist Ultimate. They have played this and won this so many times right now. We will have to find out what Blacklist Ultimate has in response for Smart Omega.
They look solid on the Summit search up against Almighty. I would say Omega's a better S&D team than Almighty is.
They are here to dictate what's going
overall.
to happen in the future. So,
oh my gosh.
First blood in for Blacklist.
Obliterated.
You know, FDX,
they get a lot of map control right here.
It's hard to stop, and
I didn't think they'd let him push up this far.
Looking to get a bit more, but Hydra steps up hugely.
Oh my, so many gunfights. I don't know what's happening.
One by one, a little bit of a mixer in here. But, you know, it's an equal 3v3 match we have on this first round.
Hydra in there tilting the balance right now to their
China versus Garena Eternity has no updates.
V2 advantage, and AG will try to go in.
I don't think he thought no one would notice. I think he probably just wasn't thinking, you know? Like, more than likely, that's what it came down to. He's probably so focused on the game that he just didn't even think about it.
Smart Omega will be waiting for him, and he still needs to get that bomb. The rush is on.
There's round one.
Risky gets the kill, and it is 1 point for Smart Omega.
Yeah, Chapin, that's had a lot of angles to hold there. You know, he had to worry about the player inside the warehouse and has to worry about the player on the forklift. So too many angles there to take into consideration.
Yeah, he was making a joke, Bandit.
Maybe avoid the situation and move into that mid-map, but not really able to move it all along. You know, the game just happened so fast. You barely got time to think about what type of player you can.
Oh, Whoopi with the opener.
Shut down by Whoopi. Great angles by both ends, but Whoopi wins that gunfight. 5v4 here, Neptune.
Yeah, 5v4. Make that 3v5 in favor of Smart Omega. Skirt right now is here, going in onto that edge platform. No one will be sighted just yet, but he's
what's up with all the gung-ho usage?
Just to make sure that both ends are clear. The full squad of Smart Omega.
I think just to be able to keep moving whenever you reload rather than being slowed down. I think that's probably the main usage for it.
Turn this around, but no one is faltering in their position. Smart Omega right now.
I think especially gung-ho combined with Skulker
against Blacklist
is extremely useful.
Yeah, and now Whoopi
oh, Whoopi, you gotta hit that one.
Power position hold.
Everybody loving their Rytech with the tech site.
On the top floor.
It's so ugly, but you know, if it works, it works. Well, green perks the NA teams use most of the time toughness, I think, but they might use gung-ho now. I haven't really been paying attention.
To equalize the numbers, and well, they're doing a great job just slowing down the pace and waiting for Smart Omega to initiate. But this team is not buying it, you know.
Yeah, quick fix is banned, so everybody uses gung-ho and toughness.
Doing the exact same thing. Of course, the attackers have to create the initiation because they have.
Well, now they're pinned back in the catwalk.
That's not exactly where you want it to be in that mid map where.
Yeah, you put yourself in a box right here.
Going to be information passed down, and you see Omega turning.
They see that one. That's the info.
Top floor dropping 10. The bomb yet to be.
And there's Whoopi.
In the mid map, a triangle in the defense just initiated by Omega on the defensive side.
Toughness is useful for ARs. I wouldn't say you really need it for an SMG, but it's definitely useful for ARs.
In the middle of the full squad of Smart Omega, it's very difficult to push through.
Is Dead Silence even worth using? Oh, absolutely.
Members that we've seen earlier. So
especially in Search and Destroy. I mean, it's the best blue perk for any mode, to be honest, as far as like unrestricted perks. Ooh, no trade there either.
Blacklist Ultimate is using, thus they are being taken
all right, it should be around.
Has been done. 2 down already
for Blacklist.
Smart Omega, Blacklist Ultimate
big flank. Oh, Scared reads it.
That push and for those kills, rage
yeah, you're probably dead.
But misses a shot.
How has nobody killed him? What is happening? That's way too long.
Yeah, great turnaround with Blacklist.
Yeah, you saw him right there. Yeah, you're dead.
Playing slow is gonna get them, so they had the initiative to put that
what?
Down. So adaptability is on point right now. They put the bomb down at this B side. You just have to worry about
they have no idea where he is now, so.
2 kills in the matchup for Smart Omega. And well,
I mean, it's possible.
You just gotta wait it out, but risky.
Nah, with 30 seconds, it's not possible.
What kind of push are you gonna make? As he moves around the second floor, Reese is gonna plot for the first player. The first line of defense shot down.
Good pre-fire right there. If he had been there like a millisecond longer, probably could have had it. Wait, I was about to say, somebody kill him.
And Blacklist takes their first round win. It did take them some time to get that trade though.
Frontline should be in champs. Right, definitely. Very competitive mode. Highly agree.
That was similar to what we've seen earlier.
Definitely a champs mode.
2v5, 2v4.
Let's just take out hardpoint, replace it with frontline. All in favor, say aye. Ooh, Whoopi. Yeah, Whoopi's just gotta stick with the DOQ.
Will not be scared as he
Just gotta stick with it. Even if it's Summit, you stick with it.
And here comes Javen.
Ooh, the timing.
Ones against them. Candy sees him first.
Yeah, it's a great way for Whoopi to shut down one of the playmakers of Blacklist International, but scared down. That's
Oh, it's the DreamHack India LAN.
5v3.
Well, that's pretty lit.
This game in their favor. But for Blacklist, you know, you gotta think about where you would want to put that bomb, and it seems like they're going to push it at A side. And
Yeah,
the
now
Race
he's
knows
stuck
this
too.
guy is gonna be there. He threw that nade, and so that's
They're just gonna keep pinching.
Set out the bomb down at the A bomb site, and it's going to be.
They get the bomb down, but yeah, 2 people alive.
Will be able to take
FDX
out.
gets
Things
one,
are
but
looking worse. Right now they need a
be
solid
honest.
hold. Maybe a good kill from AG might be.
Yeah, that's a good concussion too.
Not that I'm aware of, because Omega's about to take the
Yep, that's free kill.
They have taken one player down and Intro with the slide.
And that's another round.
Gets that kill. And there it is. That third defusal for Smart.
First stage 5 held.
Yeah, Hydra already has that information.
Might find out
It's
soon.
ended up being done by Blacklist Ultimate right there.
We'll
Used
see.
The secondary for his information to just make it concrete, and then he knows that he can slide and take down the enemy because there's no information that of him rushing in from that side. Hydra did a good play in there, even if it's a man advantage. A good playing on a 1v1s would really make.
Ooh,
that
Skurd
win.
gets
Oh
a
my
double
God,
there.
Will the double
Wow.
go? The nade in there
I mean,
gets
that should be a
Whoopi
guaranteed
risky.
round.
This might be a turnaround for Blacklist Ultimate at this point. The third one.
1 for 1. Rage is the only one left. Yep, that's a round. Holy frick, that was fast.
Ultimate Rage is on quick as that. They bring it to 2.
Is stage 5 land?
Technical
Yes.
detail by Skurd, you know, lining up that cook nave and having the perfect timing to back
The
him
Vortex
up.
cost
He
them
is
the stage 5
playmaker
ticket.
For Blacklist. He is that.
I mean, let's
maybe
be
also
honest,
the
if-
playmaker for Blacklist in terms of the SNDs.
Like, if they don't get DQ'd there, and Omega keeps playing it like normal full strength the whole way through, I'm saying it's a guaranteed win, but you could definitely tell they weren't really trying.
The first blood is going to be
at the end.
converted by Smart Omega. So let's see if
Is the KSP that good in ranked? They're in the esports version of the game, which is on the balance patch from 2 updates ago. So at this point, it was that good, but it's not that good anymore.
Initially line up some kills, but for now, it's just going to wait it out. 30 seconds already passing by.
You think Quick Fix
and,
needs a nerf?
for
No, I think
now,
it's fine.
Omega just waiting what
Works the way
offense
this is supposed
gets.
to.
Yeah, they need
It used to be
Now,
too good,
Blacklist
but
already down with 1 member. They will be waiting
Oh
for a
my
little bit
God!
longer. There goes the kill.
That
by
was
Whoopi against
disgusting.
FDX, and you don't want to be in the crosshairs, even peeking against Whoopi at that point. Same goes against FDX, but the quick.
Yeah, that's a good spot for Skurd. He might be able to catch one off guard.
We are now down to 3 for Blacklist
Nope.
Ultimate. It's not looking good for
Not
them.
catching
They
anybody
now
off guard there.
But none from Smart Omega will make.
Now
that
they have no map
decision
control.
traded. Here comes the wait, and here comes the rush. Whoopi right now in second
Yep.
floor. AG might
More
have been
info.
spotted already from across this control room, but Rage also have that information. There goes the takedown.
I
by
don't see
Whoopi
any way they get a
against
bomb
Skurd.
plant
It's
down
now
here.
left to 1. Jabin right now.
It's just
no rushes can be done.
1v3.
Jabin goes in for the kill against Hydra, and Jabin
And now you
for the
just try to bait him out.
Will be stopping the music right now as here comes the stop.
And Risky knows on the opposite side.
Jabin, the
Yeah.
only one remaining against 3 members.
Oh, the timing.
Jabin. A little song in the dance as he finds Risky.
There's
He's gonna
Rage.
Find the conversion there, able to damage them a little bit, but Rage on the back. And Smart Omega will be switching sides, having a 2-round.
You think
lead.
Blacklist is
A
nerfed
great
without
start, honestly,
Yato?
for Smart
Yeah,
Omega, but
that's why I
Blacklist a
said they
little more
should have
refined on
subbed
how
him
they
out
take the
before
bomb sites, you know.
Masters 3.
But most of the time, they were able to use the aggressive attacks. To
I couldn't
actually
believe they were still
outdodge
playing with
Smart
him. Tin
Omega,
has
but
0
they were
kills.
able
Man,
to
he
use
must
that
be just
time and time
mentally
again.
chalked
Seems like
after
they're
that.
just slowing it down, you know,
There
but
we
that's
go,
not
he
gonna
gets a
happen.
kill.
You gotta play by your own personality, and now they are
That's
starting
the
to
thing,
go
like-
aggressively, and this is what
Yeah.
you want if you're Blacklist, you know. This is what you're good
Yeah,
at.
you won,
And
but
now
it
that
didn't
they're
count for
finally
anything in
executing, they just
the
need one more player to kill, and that's going to be Hydra. 6 kills
the
right now at
mental
moment. Nate's gonna be
impact right there is
not gonna
the
get
thing
any
that matters
kills
most.
whatsoever. 30 seconds passed already, and Hydra probably thinking what happened
This
to his
is so
teammates. Well,
cheeky.
everybody was gone down with Blacklist as they tried to make their way towards the second
What?
floor. And Hydra.
What is
Oh my
this?
God, this
Oh,
guy
they
is
thought he
so
got out.
fast. One, that got, oh my. Okay, never mind. No
What
kills
the
made
freak?
whatsoever. And well, Idra stays alive, but the flank now
Okay.
come Shu and FDX and Tin will team up to get that information and that execution.
There's not much that you can do, especially if you're left alone in there against a complete squad.
People that use the martyrdom perk
FHR
suck.
has been pulled, but the bait has not been
Yeah, you're not wrong.
by Blacklist Ultimate. And the way
That might be my least favorite perk.
alternately
I'm trying to think if there's any, like, obviously it used to be persistence, but I think that is officially moved in as the #1 most hated perk for me.
So we'll have to see how much more can they
Ooh,
play
AG.
that rush
Oh my
gameplay.
gosh,
AG
Candy,
now
that was
taking out
ballsy.
Candy on the backstab as well as on that trail, but AG might be the bait that Blacklist needs to
That
go
concussion
and
didn't
take
hit?
another frag in this game.
Yeah, great job with Blacklist again, playing aggressive. That's what this team needs.
Scared
and
gets
Scared
another.
able to follow up with the kill dropping rage. So 2 players done and dusted. 3 more to go. And
This
Blacklist
must be
International
Blacklist
Ultimate
map pick,
player
right?
Now trying to play
I'm pretty sure it is.
passively, but it's still aggressive. You see,
FDX
has
gets
been
another.
able to take down
Yeah,
Woodman,
they're really good on this.
dropping Risky and Idra.
Even when they
Once
get
again,
down.
A replay of what happened earlier. It's a 1v5 situation. This time it's holding that KSP 45.
I feel like Omega lost game 1 since they got demotivated to play once they knew they already won. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You can tell they... That's the thing. Like, if you know a game doesn't matter, like, why try?
Angle, but FDX once again there for the cleanup. Now we have a 4-4. The game is closed. It's tied up, and Blacklist finally waking up. And you'd already know that aggressive personality is the key.
Do you think hardcore would be a good competitive mode for champs? No.
Continuing doing that because
No, time to kill increases skill gap. So lowering time to kill
SND.
Yeah, but
always
so far,
going to
it
decrease
would
the skill
limit
gap.
How much you can use that gameplay because so far
Omega's just not converting on kills right now. Keep getting players weak.
Against that. This time Tin has been taken down already.
Whoopi gets
The lead
one.
As now on to favor of Smart Omega and Rage right now on a waiting game. AG spotted, tagged, but will be getting away. But
Blacklist
Jason
gets
will
one.
Not let Idra get away at this point. Balance right now on a 4v4. Risky just getting some
Ooh, Risky.
information.
Timing?
Missed that
Oh
timing
my
and
gosh.
lost that hit.
That's
Might have
insane.
been another kill for Smart
That's
Omega,
crazy.
but here comes the jump onto the other side. A tower spotted already from the inside.
That's the most awkward gunfight of all time.
Oh, wow,
That's
a good
hilarious.
Switch there. Jabin got fooled, and now FTX has to clutch things up.
Good read by Rage.
Will stop him before he even acts. And it's going to be Omega still continuing up with that lead, 5-4. And this one's pretty huge. This round is monumental. Whoever gets this can have a bit more fight in them. Omega wins.
Wait,
this round.
Garena
That's
teams
going
are
to
gonna
be
play
match point.
at
Blacklist.
in India
Needs to win
land?
this. Do not make
Surely
sure
they won't actually
they're
be
gonna
there, right?
snowball out of the loss. And now
That's
first
like a
blood
long
will
way
come
to
after
travel.
blood here.
Holy.
Idra with the nade
Oh
and a
my
bullet
God.
switch with that
What the?
peacekeeper. They get the 4 kills in the first
Holy
20
freak.
seconds. All down to Jabin holding up.
Okay,
on
that
all
was quick.
angles. Not in a good spot. I mean, this guy probably thinking what happened to his teammate as well. Same thing would happen against
I'd be
Square
thinking the
earlier,
same.
Get gunned down immediately. Started off with that nade. And the huge
Hey,
lineup
Fazy
of
with the
gunfights
54
with that
Raiders. I
assault
appreciate
rifles
it. Thank
was
you.
the
Can we get some more raid hype in
With
chat?
8 seconds left, and Jabin has already been
Hope you had a
spotted.
good stream.
Target number 3, Rage, turning his head on the mid-map. Could just get the landing blow, but Idra will be there
Okay.
for the cleanup. And talk about Idra, man. He stepped up greatly up against
Well,
OVC
I'm gonna be
Esports,
honest.
scoring 13
With the
kills.
way
Now
the
up
momentum was
against
swinging, I thought
Black
Blacklist was
Silver
gonna win
Ultimate
this, but
this guy has been
they
knocking it
look a
out.
little bit lost on
It's
defense, which
looking
is
like his
not
prime
super
self.
common.
Yeah, I mean, Idra right now is back into the
For,
game.
for Summit.
Seen it got a lot of kills in there, even if they lost in terms of points, but due to technicality, Smart Omega
Win NA
Still
versus
showing
Garena,
from
stage
both
5.
sides, momentum has still onto the favor of Smart Omega right now.
I really hope the viewership for stage 5 is good. Like, it's everything we've been waiting for. We get India versus Garena, we get NA versus Garena, we get NA versus India. We get it all. China versus all of them.
And I hate to use
LATAM, Europe,
but
Japan,
if they stop from using
everything.
Rush right now, this might be the advantage of Smart Omega in this game. It is now them.
Ooh,
going
Whoopi
in
with the
on
opener.
this, and they might be able to go for that kill. And Whoopi
China versus all.
against Kurt.
Yeah, Scared is that playmaker that Blacklist dependently needs.
How
in
many
this
viewers do you
and with
expect to
it
see
out,
for
this
stage
is the
5?
perfect time for Smart to make it to
Ooh,
claim this. What
Javen.
happened with the
I
God
feel like
play?
he gets
Jumping
crazy
two
nade
players.
kills every
Risky
time.
Candy is out, but the bomb has been
Whoopi
planted.
gets one too.
Look at his own back. Oh, don't put it in his name.
Oh.
Don't be KG.
Oh my God, what a shot, what a double. Holy frick. 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. Whoopi.
Goodness.
Then with the huge streak
Whoopi.
kills using the smoke set.
You make those and then you... Oh, brother. No, it'll be way over 7K viewers.
Redemption 14.
If they go live on, like, Garena Facebook as well, like, I think if you combine all the platforms, I think it'll be at least 20K plus. I do.
Smart Omega right now. No more mistakes. They are up here to bring this game.
Do you think Whoopi's the best sniper in the world?
Overtime. Smart Omega Rage,
I wouldn't say the best sniper in the world. He lacks consistency a lot of times.
And initiate with that first blood.
I think he might have the highest ceiling, but I think there's like a lot of people, like, as far as their ceiling goes, you can put him next to Whoopi.
You need a shot here badly to set your team for success.
Like, I think, like, Washi and Little B are up there. I think Marvel's up there. There's definitely probably China snipers that are up there. I just don't know their names. Naluo, I think he's the sniper for Q9. Like, he's a phenomenal sniper.
And, you know, every mistake that Smart Omega sees,
you think they can break 30 to 40K if they stream on all platforms? I really hope so. I hope they market it really well. I hope they have good rewards for watching.
A good play for FTX or a good play for Scared could just
like this is the biggest opportunity they're gonna have.
He is that playmaker.
So hopefully that can mean sponsors for next year and more. Like if they execute properly on it, sponsors for next year, bigger prize pools, and if they actually have tournaments at the start of the year. That's gonna give them a lot of momentum.
That's going to be 45 seconds. Blacklist 5v5 retake. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, what a shot by Whoopi. Oh
man,
man, that's a huge opener. You gotta go.
Still hold on to this position. Rage right now leading the pack in terms of the backstab and possibility for
right now. If you're Blacklist, you gotta go. Oh, what a quick scope by FTX. There's somebody up top though. I think. Wait, they're falling apart. They're falling apart. 2v2. Oh, but Risky's still up top. That's a nasty spot to take somebody out of. You don't have to peek. You just wait for him to walk out. Perfectly played. That's another win for Omega. What are you shooting bodies for? You just lost, homie. You just lost. What are you shooting bodies for?
Smart Omega bought the time, although they get shot down. That was a distraction.
What is that?
And well, it totally worked, you know. Smart Omega now has the opportunity to end the series in that control game.
Okay.
But that's not where the story ends for the moment. A great play back and forth for Smart Omega, you know.
Yeah, they'll definitely have top content creators streaming it as well. So that's just.
Well, we did see him get a couple of kills with that nades, you know. And again, that Peacekeeper on that mid-range. Guy definitely gave this team a little bit more fight and a little bit
shooting
more
bodies.
But talk about how Risky step up for the big
on a loss
last round. He was up there on the tower.
What?
And nobody from Black was expecting him to be there to begin with. So they tried to take the attack from the ground floors.
I take it back. It's not gonna be a 3-1. It's gonna be a 3-0. I take it back.
Matt was just a guy that's up there on the tower. Risky.
What in the world?
2 kills in their Neptune was really
before Omega got 60K viewers on Garena Facebook Live. Yeah, but that was back in like peak COD Mobile.
No one can get higher than Risky at that point. I mean, he's in higher
because like
fixing up some electricity
back then, I'm pretty sure the Latam broadcast had like 20K for the Spanish one. Like that was back in peak COD Mobile.
From both these teams, and I would say Idra is one of the guys that really changed it in this match.
Man, Whoopi went big for them. Oh, he wasn't even MVP.
Fire to this team, and as we called it, MVP right now, 11.
Ferg's max is like 10K. I think if they let him watch party the
alive and kicking and still on fire.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
have
like
the second
obviously I'm
MVP.
probably going to
It's going to be a
cast,
back-to-back, by the way. The last
but I'm
season
gonna
that they
ask
was
COD
against
Mobile if
ABC
if it
Sports
can be
Game
streamed to
5,
my main channel as
and he
well,
was
because I
there,
just want the
scored
viewership to be
13
as high as
kills.
possible.
And here, up against Blacklist International Ultimate at this lower bracket finals, was able to pull up a huge 11 kills to give this team that close 7-5 victory. And now we are off to
All right.
something that's bigger.
Firing
Stage
range
5
control.
on the line.
Blacklist has
Blacklist
not
trailing
looked
by
good
3
on
maps.
control.
They gotta win 3 in a row and initiate that reverse sweep, or else it's gonna be
Yeah,
all
Ferg had more
over.
viewers
And
than
that's
the mainstream
goes out
last
to
chance.
firing range. Smart Omega in a prime position to take this game away.
I've been watching Chinese
And they
teams on their
execute
streaming
for
app, and
the
they're really
last
good.
time
Yeah,
to
I mean they've always been really good.
advance
That's
to that Grand Finals facing AMP.
they're definitely the dark horse for stage 5.
Has played off in or separately has played off is mostly against ABC Sports and also WDC Free Slot. So we'll have to find out how this team is going to play
All
control
right.
this time.
One
There
for
goes
one.
initiation with the trade-off of
Vehicle
lives. 1 minute
explosions.
16
Going
left
for
in
B.
there,
That's
and
not an
those
easy cap.
attackers need to go
See how many
in
ticks they
for
can
that
get right
push
here.
on Bravo.
Risky's
That's
trying to
what
push
they're
up for
doing.
the
Good
spawn
follow-up
trap.
right now being done by Javen, but he will be taken down in there on
Does he get taken down? Watching the feed. Risky gets another. Okay, gets traded right there.
Right now, in terms of live, is on Smart Omega, but slowly capture.
Ooh, the timing on that was crazy.
Once again,
Yeah, he's dead.
Blacklist Ultimate
Big
to
feed
their
for
knees.
Blacklist.
Good trade off in there with those skills. Chance for them to take over those.
Idra's just gonna work the heady.
Well, that's going to be great for them at the moment, but they shouldn't be able to get complacent, you know. The next thing you get this A control point is the moment that Omega will
Defense
try to
not
come in
looking
and
great
take
for
the
Omega
next
right
round
now.
and take you down. Risky is one
You get
part of it,
one.
you know. He
Honestly,
is
the fact that he got
always
one
the
there
player
is
who will
huge
push
'cause
at that
he had
shower
no
squad on
business
the
winning a
defensive
gunfight against
side.
3 players.
He will initiate the attacks, being the distraction while either Kemdi or Whoopi tries to take the players down. But
Taking
in
the progress
whole
back.
from
Who wins that
Blacklist
gunfight?
at the
Why'd
control
you
point,
switch that
They
POV?
extend the lead, they extend the time, but that life gun the life gun department
The thing
not
is,
really
trying to
gonna be
capture B with
that
no ticks of
wide yet.
progression,
So, right
even
now
with
they
a
gotta
life
fight
advantage, is
tooth and nail
really
to get
tough.
into this B control point, while Smart Omega is doing a great job holding up the power position. Blacklist is gaining grounds at their spawn. So that's
They
kind of
get a
what
couple
the problem
kills.
that you're gonna see here. If Smart Omega does
Honestly,
not
if
deal
you're
with
Blacklist,
that, we
your
might
best
see a
chance is
spawn
probably
trap
to try to
enabled
set
here
up a spawn trap.
for Blacklist International Ultimate.
That's a
Here we have
big
it.
3.
Good positioning coming from Risky in there in the corner of backyard, not being seen.
Ooh,
Even
Skurd.
two of the members, but Skurd clearing two
Yeah,
members
if you're,
out
I
there.
mean,
Still
they're playing
not
into Blacklist plan.
towards that Bravo.
Can't let them play
In terms
TDM.
of life count, it is the lead being done by Blacklist Ultimate, slowly thinning down in there by both teams.
Oh my
It is
gosh,
up to the
huge
title.
kill for AG.
It's down to 1 minute. It's up to Blacklist Ultimate to go in for that push, but no push happening just yet. They don't want to risk the live advantage that they have.
Another for Jabin.
Careful as well, not
If you're Omega,
on
stop
those points.
letting them play
And Whoopi tried
TDM.
to play slap and
They
he
just
gets
keep
shut
doing
down,
it.
and AG with that back-to-back
They've got no
kills
progression.
gives
Yeah,
them
Blacklist
the
wins this.
opportunity to capture that B
That's
control
huge
point
to
and
get an
whittle
offensive
down
win off the start.
life count of Omega in this round number 1, but they still gotta capture
Oh,
the point.
they get a
Whoopi is gonna follow
couple.
it up, but 2 more life counts for them. Now they gotta
Concussion as
slow it
well.
down. Kendra with a
Wait.
huge one. Now they're slowly advancing in
Wait.
the map. 2v5 situation in there now.
No.
Trying to take a hold
They're getting all the
of
kills.
this
AG
GG
used his
angle
Hunter
to
Killer.
AG now picks at the corner. He was
Big
spotted
kill
in
for
the bucket. He
Idra.
gets shut down.
You can only give up one.
Situation.
Whoopi.
Omega has to play the time, but
Oh,
Whoopi
bad
got the
spot.
situation. A ganged up play, but
Can't get
Black
caught out
List,
right there.
they get nasty with it, dropping Whoopi.
Yeah,
Winning
that's
their
true.
round
Brazil
number
does
1.
pull crazy
Great
numbers as well.
offensive take, taking away the defensive round for
Oh my
Omega.
gosh,
Now we switch
the-
sides
the-
and they have
The
1-5
YouTube
in
chat
the
for
double.
stage 5 is going to be
Only
so
popping
freaking
off.
toxic.
That's that 2 scores
It's gonna be
stand up already
ridiculous.
using that right, the KMR.
Yeah, I mean, Blacklist Ultimate is one of the teams who has put in control on the attacking side. Thus, on the defense, they know the tactics.
That's
well
a
on
big
how
feed
to
for
defend
Omega.
against
Holy
them.
freak.
This time, Smart Omega traded off
What
with
in the
kills,
world?
Risky and Ray, and they're going for the slays with 4 men or 4.
They love their
lives
vehicle
advantage
explosions.
against Blacklist Ultimate. They go in for the capture against Alpha, and we are down to the last.
Oh,
stick.
he
And
won
James
that!
Will try to go in for the offensive, but no, it will not work for
Oh
them.
my gosh.
Everyone will be funneled into that B. Team that
All right.
might be
Well, that was a pretty early
Omega took
zone
30
capture.
seconds just to capture 1 control point. They stacked 3 players there, so the push, which is a little bit faster.
Yeah, you're
and
dead.
Now, very efficient in that take, by the way. Only cost them.
Oh, he
4
got a
lives.
kill before getting
Now,
traded
still
out.
trying to make a push around
That's
the B
huge.
side. The problem here is where are they gonna push? Are they gonna push right through mid, or are they
That's
gonna
gonna be
go
a
to the
wasted
junglers?
Annihilator.
And this is the best time for you to actually use that operator, but not
Oh my
with
gosh,
risky.
Blacklist
Gabby was
has
able to
every
sneak back
operator.
around and get that kill and convert that.
If they can win around without using any of these, that's insane.
But they are slowing it down. The defense is strong. They're holding up in good.
They've got 2 Preds as well.
They just gotta work where Smart Omega might be able to push, and AG gonna get good.
They catch FTX.
Whoop,
Whoopie still respawn. Oh, he's trying to spawn trap.
Blacklist is just playing this like a failed. Although they are down in life count, they know how to play it. But Smart Omega is slowly making the push. They've already made their
If they
way
can stack the
towards
point.
B. And now this is not good if you're Blacklist. You're losing time and you're losing your.
Oh,
buddies as
Whoopi,
well.
you gotta
And
hit
Whoopi
that.
Gonna try to get that kill morally on this auto repair shop.
One.
Is gonna get the
Ooh,
spawns
big shot for
initiated,
10.
and that's more damage dealt for Blacklist.
Question is, does Blacklist invest anything right here? Yep. 1 Pred. They've got another Pred to work with. They get 2 kills off it. And now the operator's coming out as well. Yeah. They're getting big return on this investment. They just cleaned up the entire map. Question is Kendi on a streak right now? And is Idra on a streak?
Great bounce back, by the way.
Kendi is not on a streak, so you don't have to worry about that.
4 players stuck in that B side, while number 3 in yellow skirt is gonna line up the attacks right to the auto repair shop. So that's hype control.
I thought that he saw the person below, but
He's gonna get that timing correctly, but Jabit will not find any kill with that Predator missile. That's gonna truly
wasted Pred's never a good sign.
Be able to escape with his life. Tin, good angle, good read.
Tin gets info. Is somebody up in tower? Interesting.
And Rage is there to clean up that auto repair shop, and one at a time we are seeing.
Question for Omega. I mean, I feel like they've thrown so much at this. You've got to get the round. You got to full send it and hope that it sticks. You force them out in the open right there with a nade, but oh, they're getting picked apart. Yep. This is a map win for Blacklist, no question.
Left, and Blacklist a beautiful 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
There's no operators, no score streaks. I don't see any way that they reverse sweep the control. You force Blacklist to use a little bit, so they only have 3 operators rather than 5, but I would be very surprised if Omega won this. Does the stream feel just not great? Does it feel like slightly laggy for anybody else?
On the defensive, they know when to time their attack, their rush. They have the advantage in terms of life as well as the time to
Good kill for Kendi.
That needs to be done as well by Smart Omega.
Caught out?
Can they counter
Yeah.
that against Blacklist? We'll have to find out. Being taken,
good defense, but you just can't let them. You had a ooh, takes down the Annihilator with the Pred. That's huge. FTX is working on. Wait, FTX got a Goliath. Yeah, that's game. That's game.
48 seconds is left, and Smart Omega slowly
well, not necessarily game. Obviously, you can still defend against Goliath, but makes it a lot more difficult. Oh my gosh. he got baited so hard. That's funny.
Now Thin is going to be a huge playmaker here, but the
That's funny.
are gonna line up for Smart
Are they even all right? Finally get some progress on A.
Control point in extended time. Although they are down by 1 life
You're dead.
count, it's not that huge of a difference.
Oh, the concussion lands too, but it's too late.
They are in good
Get
hands.
one.
But
No more.
We'll try to take the attacks to happen, true, but there's no players there for the reinforcements to help them. And
The question is, if you're FDX, do you try to win it here with the Goliath, or do you save it? Personally, I save it. AG might be able to get a Goliath too. Pred goes in. Give me AG POV. AG POV. The thing is, with the life situation where it is, I don't think it's worth it to use the Goliath. Too risky. If you're getting spawn trapped. Oh wait, no, it's Omega getting spawn trapped. Oh yeah, it's Blacklist winning. What was I saying? Oh my gosh. I don't know why I thought Omega was winning. Oh my gosh, that was fast. Okay.
for control. 3-0.
Well, if we get Omega versus Almighty,
Yeah, great bounce back for Blacklist Ultimate, by the way.
hopes in the
After
control for
jumping
all
first to
for Omega are not very high.
And in a dominant manner as well, knowing that
Good
Fire
lord.
Race is actually one of the better maps of Smart Omega. This is where they were able
Yeah,
to
was this
control
map pick
ABC
for
esports on that lower bracket round number 2, and they were able to get the
Who
most out of
picked
it
this
by
map?
exiting the spawn trap. And well, for Blacklist International Ultimate, they did a great job preventing that to happen.
Is here alive and kicking and still on fire.
As SME kill to pull up a huge 11 kills.
That was
to give this
Omega's
team
map
that
pick?
close 7-5 victory.
Oh, that's not a
And
good
now
sign at
they
all.
are off. The Sun lost the first map. It was a win through default because Tin was able to use the gravity vortex, but they were actually able to win the match itself. So they are in good hands in here right now.
Reverse
If
sweep
you are
is still
Smart
possible.
Omega, you got to win this map number 4. You don't want to play a game 5 up against Blacklist International Ultimate in that S&D. And now looking at the post-game breakdown,
If Omega loses in hardpoint, they'll be in a bad situation. I mean, the last map is their map pick as well, and they're definitely a better S&D team. But yeah, they'll be starting to feel nervous for sure. Whoopi went 9 and 20.
23 kills and 13
Oof.
deaths, almost a 2.0 KD in there. And well, great efforts for Blacklist.
Win stage
They still
5.
need to get one more to
December.
force game 5.
Yeah, Blacklist Ultimate really showing great engagement. As
Little
well
B or
as
Heaven?
control.
I mean, Heaven's obviously the overall more consistent player. Little B looked really good in stage 4.
They understand that they might be battling Almighty on this
But
mode, and this is their response. Though it is
I think
Smart Omega that they have right now. They
Little
push
B's
their
like
defense
ceiling
as
as a sniper is higher, but Heaven's the more consistent sniper. Heaven's not going to be the guy that makes like the flashy plays. He's just consistently in the right place at the right time.
79 on the points. This guy really has been on fire.
Can
from
we
the
get
start
much
of
higher?
this competition, but we'll have to find
You
out
tagged
what
Heaven again in your
more
tweet?
Blacklist Ultimate
Yes,
is
chat. I'm aware that I tagged Heaven.
go against Smart Omega. We are
I'm aware.
on to our map number 4, and this is back to the hard point. Now we understand earlier. We understand the situation that happened earlier, and you already explained that, Callie. It is a win in terms of the games, in terms of the matches. Blacklist Ultimate, but because of technicality, Smart Omega gets that point. We are now
Trouble chat, y'all good?
Slums
Y'all being awfully quiet.
now, we've seen how much Smart Omega returned after the second hard point, but in slums, from what we've seen earlier,
What are
what
dates for
Blacklist
World Champs?
Ultimate, this might be a
Hopefully we find out soon.
that Smart Omega has.
Yeah, it might just be difficult, but you know, Smart Omega, they would not really be able to create the same mistake twice in here, man. And although they did lose against WDC free slot, same thing happened for Blacklist International Ultimate at this same exact map up against
All right. Here comes the hard point.
177. Always outbeat.
Who we got, chat? Omega or Blacklist?
The junkyard and the fountain spawns for P1 to
Who we got?
P3. Right now, that needs to change. Now, a chance once again for Blacklist to force that map number 5. But if you're Smart
Ooh,
Omega,
you got to get a kill off that. You've
end
got to get a
this
kill off that.
series and advance to that championship is on the line. And well, here we go to kick things off.
All right.
Blacklist International
Omega takes
Ultimate
P1.
will
Oh,
have
Rage
to
gets
get
away
that
alive right there.
control on the bottom side of the
Huge
map,
kill.
but Omega will win the gunfights initially, and they are good to go. Claim the
Obviously,
first 10 seconds
40
in this
seconds
matchup.
left. You don't have to worry about spawns right now, but eventually, risky RPD? I guess if he's trying to play the rotation for P2 and want to set up in the backside. Oh, you get Kendi spawning way across the map. Curious how aggressive he gets right here. Big kill for Whoopi. Big kill for Rage. Yeah, wow, they're already playing for it. Ooh, Kendi, does he get that kill?
For that P1, and that is what Whoopi is doing right now.
Blacklist has the spawns. For now. That's a huge break for them.
Already in the spot.
Yeah, good spot here for Blacklist International Ultimate. They get the good spawn.
Oh,
and right
huge
now,
for
was
Whoopi.
able to create a pierce right through the armor, and now the Kings are gonna go.
Yeah,
down.
you
Omega,
don't.
Whoopi
I mean,
now
you
switch
can.
one more
you don't have much of a chance. You got to break the spawns. That's your only. Blacklist doesn't have anybody back there. Who's gonna spawn back? Who's gonna spawn back? Yeah, now they got it. Now they got it. Yep. Huge spawn break. There's still 34 seconds that you can get. Why are people still spawning across the map? I'm so confused right now. Why are players spawning?
Even though they do have the one player Whoopi in the right side of the map, they can't seem to spawn right beside. So it's going to be.
What was that?
Ultimate. Good gunfights, able to stand their ground, and now they will be able to claim that scrap time, and Omega will move on to the next hill. Quite a risky take for them, honestly. And you see Blacklist raging off with that momentum. They got two players to initiate the flank.
I don't understand.
The hold for Rage, and he gets shot down. The hard point opens up initially.
What?
It's going to be Blacklist
What were those spawns?
To get their attacks ongoing, and even have this.
I'm so confused.
These guys are nasty. They know what to do.
Yeah,
I'm so confused. I need a pro player to explain to me why Omega spawned out.
But unfortunate for them, spawns already being taken by Smart Omega at this point. But the block by Blacklist International Ultimate.
I'm so confused right now.
75 to 28 already in lead of Blacklist Ultimate right now. Spawn prioritization being
FDX has a Goliath. Yeah, I mean Omega's in a terrible spot right now. They should have gotten the break.
Otherwise, they will be left in there in shambles to catch up later on.
I'm so confused.
The only player alive in there at the hard point for Smart Omega right now. They need to
players were scattered. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. You've got a player blocking this. I don't get that. I don't get that at all.
Continue to build on true, and although Smart Omega opting for an early rotation.
Yep, this is gonna be a tough comeback for Omega. I don't really understand what happened.
Majority of the map control, but Omega seems to win that gunfight. It's obviously,
yeah, I don't know.
If you got that limited reinforcements.
That's finally a big kill right there. Scourge should. Ooh, the counter purifier. All right. They need a full 60 right here and immediately get broken. Uh-oh. Omega's starting to get a little nervous. Like, you're getting so many kills off of it and no hardpoint time as a result.
I mean, Blacklist Ultimate
there it is.
Going in for the surgical approach.
You gotta get more than what 30 hardpoint seconds at a time.
Earlier has been left with how Blacklist Ultimate is going for the rush.
And they're not really getting any streaks out of it either. So all you get is what, operator progression. That's about it. They're not already playing for spawns for P2, right? I'm about to say, what is happening?
Can be done by Smart Omega to start off their spawns, but early rotations already done by Blacklist Ultimate right now, but still winning the gunfight.
All right. I mean, it's definitely not out of reach, but it's in a rough spot right now.
Over those gunfights.
Yeah,
you wanna focus, but also can't afford to give up what, more than 30 seconds here on P1. They get it cleared out here.
But Smart Omega showing some fight now, able to win
more big gunfight wins. That's 3 in a row.
Well,
somebody's got to get back on the point. Guys, you have so much map control. There it is.
Although he is the anchor, he needs to win more gunfights for this team.
Idra taken down. Reinforcements. Rage is there. Rage is on 25, man. They need Risky to pick things up a little bit. Oh, and they get the early rotations this time. And right now, if you're Omega, you're fine giving up the rest of the scrap time. You just got to battle for these spawns to see if you can get a full 60. Hey, you can contest too. You get Whoopi over there. Oh my gosh, they're just trying to flood through the front, see if they can break it. Omega. Oh, the purifier. Oh my gosh, and they're all gonna spawn across. Wow, that's a huge purifier win right there. They're back in it. 100% back in it. Oh, and the map control. You get those operators pushed up. You get some streaks going. Ooh, timing. Idra gets a double with the pred. Interesting timing to use the pred there. I feel like that wasn't really necessary. I feel like Garena players tend to rush their pred usage.
unfortunate for them.
When that can be like an insta counter
it's a good thing they were able to break the hill with 25 seconds remaining.
for a Goliath.
To the side of Blacklist.
What the spawns? Okay, I don't know what's happening right now, but Omega's rotated early. What? Why is Omega spawning out? I don't know what's happening right now. I'm so confused. Omega's back in the lead, but I'm just confused. I don't know what's happening here. Oh my gosh, this is just madness. I don't. A big double kill. I don't know who got that. Risky. Ooh, Candy. He's got a Goliath.
But Risky there for the trade, and now
Goliath's ready on each team. Risky, you gotta get something there. I don't know why the kill feed is not updating properly right now. Big Purifier. Big Purifier.
He is out there.
Huge usage right there. Bullying.
Here is the hard part. Omega has unlimited reinforcements.
Wow, he gets I think a double off of that.
And they do so. Have a hard time breaking the hill.
Oh my, I mean, Omega just can't win a gunfight right now. Holy freak. This is so back and forth.
21 kills in the game already.
Oh my gosh.
And the game continues to get close.
Oh my gosh.
We see that lead change once again. This B4 here is going to be important.
Ooh. Oh, he might. Oh my gosh, he had a chance to steal that. Oh, they do have a chance to steal it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, that might be the game. Oh no. And FDX. Or wait. Both teams had a Goliath. What happened?
Grand Theft Goliath has been pulled.
I think they just what?
Ultimate right now.
I don't know what's happening. Okay, FTX still has his Goliath. Okay, I was confused for a second. Holy freak! Indra pushes through, contested. Oh my gosh, both of these teams are just so freaking streaky.
To take the lead as well as take the win with 24 seconds, bring them closer to that 250 mark.
And well, right now, Smart
sitting inside, still contested. This is just a full contest hard point.
There is contesting that hill, but it seems like Blacklist is just too strong on that P4. An error made by Smart Omega, but
yeah, the teamwork for Blacklist looks a lot better on this map. Ooh, 3-piece, 4-piece for Omega.
Be very beneficial for this squad, and you know they got robbed. So
you know, there's 1, 2, 3. Ooh, big double. Big double. You hear the hop up, easy kill right there.
Get inside this P1, and of course make sure that they secure this P4 rotation. And Smart Omega.
Whoa, that was not a pretty gunfight, but you get the win.
This is now Blacklist International Ultimate's turn for the comeback.
60-point game right now. Once again, if you're Omega, you got to have a really good P1 and hit the rotation. But Blacklist won all the gunfights right now. Bad spawns right now. I think Blacklist takes this. Rage, big gunfight, he loses it. Yep, that's probably game. The nades go over. Oh, and they're getting the okay. Somebody's got to clear Skurd. Okay, Skurd gets taken down. They get the reinforcements, they get the spawns. Now the Goliath gets called on the top side. He takes one down. He could potentially steal if he gets up. Okay, he gets taken down. AG tries to sneak through, not happening. Contest. Trying to steal, not gonna happen. Yeah, now you just gotta hit the Goliath with all the concusses in the world. Wow! Oh my gosh, get a double kill off that too? Wait. This is, oh my. Candy gets a Goliath? Candy gets a Goliath? Oh my gosh. Candy, Rage, Whoopi all have 39. When did that happen?
We are looking at a 222 to 200.
And you rotate 20 seconds early, so you let them put the pressure on you. Oh my gosh, and they're still spawning. They're spawning everywhere. Oh my gosh. And you know that he's behind because he's on the hard point. Right? You're not going to turn around and... Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a crazy ending. If you can force it to a P4, you can call in the Goliath and try to not give it away. Is he calling it in? Oh, he is calling it in. He's trying to use it here? You got to put the pressure on.
They need that Goliath, and it is rushing through.
I mean, he's sitting here. He takes it down. Oh my gosh, they threw everything at it and it worked. Blacklist, I think they clutch it. There's no one close enough. Wait. Yeah. You know what? It's only right that we get a game 5. It's only right that we get a game 5.
Was the damage dealer, you know, that
holy frick, dude.
Shot that Goliath down, and we have ourselves a banger of a series.
That was about as well as Blacklist could have played P3.
Blacklist International Ultimate, though, you have already won that map. You should have won.
Oh my gosh.
They lost through a disqualification.
That Goliath got hit by 2 purifiers and a hunter killer at the same time.
Make up for it here. At this map number 4, Routine redeemed himself.
Yeah, you get 3 players that combine for 123, still lose. That is rough. Wait, what was the life gap on that map? -3, -6, so that's -9, -12, +1, so -11, -12. Still won it. Who's the? I guess 10. 10 makes up for map 1.
Was more than enough for this team to get a solid 60-second lead against Smart.
Wow, that ending was just chaos.
Fun play for this squad, but well, for Smart Omega,
because Omega played P2 to absolute perfection.
With that XS1 Goliath at the end, then gonna be that MVP, 34 kills, 5,400.
Did you see the division resurgence? Yeah,
well,
it didn't really.
He really redeemed himself out.
Look great.
Neptune.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
do you think stage 5 will be 2 days? No, it'll be at least 3, if not longer.
Ultimate already showing has been seen earlier, but not so much from the fight. I guess this is redemption really not only for Tin, but also for
all right. Well, the map pick for Omega.
Right now. And
oh my gosh.
For Blacklist Ultimate, we are now heading in.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Those who take time in this map will get the win, whether you're on the attack or the defensive. So we'll have to find out how well and how close can this get.
Now, what's your prediction? I think Omega will still win.
Who dies, who lives to tell their tale. A chance to be able to advance to the grand finals and to be the representative of Garena is on the line as we load up to raid, search and destroy. You obviously will see FDX and Whoopi kicking it off here with that sniper.
Whoopi's got to go big.
Going to be very
He's got to be that guy. You see the trophy?
Great angle at the headless right through the bombs, destroying the trophy system down.
Oh, you can't miss those. Oh, Whoopi, what?
To miss, not exactly good.
There it is.
Already made the ingress, but Whoopi shots 1 player down. So now there should be players coming through here all along.
Oh, you got to back up.
In this matchup,
they're not backing up. All right, they're gonna hold it.
Oh yeah. For Whoopi there, initiation of the game. Right now with a
oh, he's so weak. What the? Oh, he ran out of ammo. Whoopi gets another.
From that fight.
Oh my gosh. Whoopi gets 3. Even off the 2 whiffs. Still got 3 already. Holy frick.
Yeah, he is the best sniper from COD M Garena.
Yes, Almighty has qualified.
3 kills in this first round. And it's holding only 1 angle. And right from that bounce site was where he delivered most of the damage.
I mean, this would be insanity for Blacklist to clutch this round.
Omega reaping the reward. Blacklist making way at that.
Oh my gosh.
Came in empty-handed. And well, great start for Smart Omega, but you know, Blacklist is gonna return that favor.
Winner advances to stage 5.
Seconds left. It's gonna be FDX going into the driveway. Not entirely sure what the play here is. I mean, It's better
Yeah, I
than
don't.
play for
I guess they're just looking for
especially
picks.
with AG holding that bomb plant, but when you
Now
try
they
to
know where
attack and play
FDX
individually,
is.
that's not going to get your team, but maybe that's a play to distract these players from Smart Omega to put their attention.
He gets one, but it's got to be a 1v5 now. So.
Favorable for Blacklist because AG got down and FDX.
And there we go. 4 kills for Whoopi, round 1. Man, oh man. Raphael with the rookie tier membership. Appreciate it. Can we get some member hype in chat?
Because Blacklist will continue to come at them and break their will.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like a whoopee show right now. 4 frags in there out of the 5 members being taken out by Blacklist.
Bandit, I'm screenshotting your prediction.
Can this be played right now? The push for Bravo is
Ooh, FDX with the opener.
Ultimate, but they need to slow down. Risky taken out in there by FDX, and Rage will be moving in towards the Bravo. Information has been relayed, and less of Blacklist right now will go in for the push. And we'll have to see how
Let's see. Does Whoopi get the info right here? Watching the cross.
FDX taking the second floor as
I like that nade.
Information no one has been seen just yet.
Oh, he saw one. Gets the nade kill too. Ooh. Gets away.
Will not be able to find any kills at the moment, but Jabby now extends out. Gonna get Kendi picked at the moment.
Jabin gets traded. Trade. Blacklist comes out on top.
Kills, but not enough when you get Blacklist attacking this B side
I think he stays alive right here.
Searching forward. Gets the first kill, flies through against AG with FDX now with the pistol. He could just let this blow in here. Take that
there it is.
Advantage, but scared, just too good with that peacekeeper.
Oh my gosh, if we go to overtime, I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack. Oh my gosh, if we go to freaking OT for this.
They will be going for the split.
Brother.
It is a 3.
Whoopi's got 5 already.
But they hold off.
I guess he had 4 round 1, so.
FDX taking the lead, taking this mid map, but they might be going for the face off against Risky, and Risky is just waiting, taking the risk, but calculated it is. Rage right now is in there on the other side.
Not peeking anything.
But a trade off.
Whoopi is way pushed up right now. Holy.
And Whoopi still on the road.
6 already.
Backing down.
I mean, if you're Omega, that's what you need. You need Whoopi to show up. He has that potential to be your biggest factor in that search. Oh, why Idra? Super isolated. I don't know about those check shots.
Tied up 4v4 battle for that stage.
Oh my gosh.
5-second
spot to
timing.
Garena. Risky.
Oh, he doesn't get anything.
Sitting like a duck, but finally scared will be there for that clean. And now, here's the problem. This International Ultimate has already made their way through that mid-map. They get that mid-map control, they get access at that B side and that A side. And Rage playing up a cheeky
nice little spot. Oh, you got to get away with your life on that. Omega's kind of in shambles right now.
He misses the first initial shots, and Blacklist International
Ultimate nades. Yeah, you're dead. Wait, you're not dead? Oh, but he's concussed? Oh my gosh, he's double concussed?
There should be players going in for the hunt here, but not.
Yeah, somebody's gonna try to hit the flank right here.
That he has. There it goes. The bomb planted now. 1v3.
Whoopi right now just waiting. The double stun against Whoopi right now not being taken advantage by Blacklist Ultimate.
You're letting him walk all the way up. Oh my gosh.
In there, proning to his death, and Whoopi right now.
Wait,
in for the
can he 1v3?
And the Whoopi show continues on a 1v1. Fake right now.
Take the heady.
Whoopi, but the hit against Tin might be happening.
Sniper doesn't land. He's got time.
Needs to go for the defusal. Tin right now will just be waiting, but the distance is not that far.
What? No, you have to peek. You don't have time. 7 seconds. You let him play time right there. Whoopi, that was so winnable.
Blacklist Ultimate. The
oh boy, that was winnable. Why don't you chow that? You had him way weaker than he. Oh man, that was such a winnable 1v3.
Having that high mobility rate just really threw out Whoopi in there. And well, great start for Blacklist International Ultimate as they.
Yeah, you've got to get aggressive on that. You can't just sit behind the bomb.
At the moment, Smart Omega needs to shuffle that defense down a little bit. And
he's trying to line up a concussed from back there or something.
Make some adjustments in here. 3 players on that B side, 2 players going in that mid.
Yeah,
and
you got to chill that.
DX needs to.
You don't have the time.
Control the players and where they might be defending from, and same thing for Scared. This.
Oh brother.
3 duos actually gonna be a very important factor in there. So long as they get
Thing
them
is,
going,
like, there's
they
so
will be
much more
able to
pressure
score
on
all
this
of
than on
rounds.
the
And
championship
now,
match.
the push coming
Because
through with this
it's the
B-side.
stage 5, you know?
Mentioned earlier, good high
The stage 5 is what really counts. That's what they're playing for.
FDX taking on Candy in the process.
1 for
and
1.
Rage taking on 10 as well. Rage has been taken
1,
out
2 for
by
2.
Skirt and Risky traded off as well. A trade off by kills by both teams. Bring it down.
Hey, yo,
on
what the
3v3.
holy
Skirt
potato
was
from
not
both
over,
teams?
but
What am I
was able
watching?
to get away, and Whoopi is still alive and kicking at this point. Javing right now, opportunity for
Holy,
kill, but it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
these
Slot.
gunfights
Javing
are
takes
not
the
pretty
down.
at
Yes,
all.
great initiative there for Jabin to pick up the back attack, and well, it surely caught Omega off guarded with Whoopi down. The key playmaker is out, and it's all down to Risky and Ilder to create this place. The bomb gonna get put out of the A side now.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Nades could just pull through here.
Oh, the nade from Risky.
Risky just got it. He's got eyes in his
Surely they
face,
saw
but
him right there,
Jabin's
right?
still on the hunt, got a head advantage. Could just
No,
pull
they
him away, get the
didn't.
kill and Risky down. Jabin playing like a god right now, holding off Omega with the plays, and Risky is down, but Iter will be there to trade.
AG Chels.
And they get that kill. There it is, 1-3, 2-round lead for Blacklist International Ultimate.
Blacklist has the momentum.
Smart Omega right now.
Kendi has 0 kills.
In this game. Best game mode that they have jumped in so far.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What we'll have to find out. What will be the response of Smart Omega?
Oh
in
boy, oh
this
boy, oh
game.
boy.
So far, the initiation is not being done from the previous one by
FDX gets the opener again. Uh-oh.
And this might be a great loss for
It feels like it's slipping away a little bit right now.
International Ultimate right now, just waiting and pulling
Omega
back
just getting
from
too
the
aggressive
they don't want to rush, though that is
on the
where
defense.
they are strong.
You don't have any reason to be right there if you're Whoopi.
They need to be patient and take one down first before they go in for the plan, and they have plenty of time. 1 minute and 20 seconds remain.
Big kill for Rage. They just got to find better ways to get away with their lives, because there's been so many of those kills where they didn't need to get traded. Like right there. Just go prone.
I don't know where it's coming from, but
They're just like easily survivable kills.
All down to the final 2 players here, Kendi and Rage.
Kendi swing for him.
And, you know, Kendi's having a rough time getting the engagements to come true. Still has 0 kills in this 5 rounds of action. The bomb gonna get
Obviously, they
planted
get to
once
play it
again
here.
at this A bomb site, and Blacklist really knows
2-man
where
retake.
to locate all the kills and all the rotations.
2-man
as
retake.
they are able to have the man advantage surging here at this round number 5. 38 seconds and 2v3.
I mean, I
And we
guess
see
they're just
Smart
praying that
Omega
Rage gets a
get
sniper
this
kill.
game. And of course, this round all comes down to this.
They're also so far away off the start of
Comes
this.
Down to this right now, it's a 2v3 situation. AG getting this heady into play.
I think AG gets at least one right here. I don't think they can win the round.
There goes Kendi being or seeing one. There goes
Whoa,
it.
the
Kendi
double.
for kill, and another one against Rage. One
You gotta
remains,
watch.
and the defusal can be put into play with 7 seconds.
Body block,
remaining.
body block.
Jason going for the
Oh
spread.
my-
One takedown, second takedown. Brings Blacklist Ultimate to their 4th win.
They're choking.
And well, you know, people calling Jabbot right now. His
They're choking right now.
The way he was been able to silence down Smart Omega in the game itself. Well, talk about the back-to-back efforts there.
They're choking so hard.
Controlling all
This
the
is painful to watch.
And now, trying to read off the last 2 players of Smart Omega.
Oh
on
my
the A bomb
gosh.
side, they're ready for the defusal. Great play there for Kenny stepping up with that huge kill, but Blacklist
You
is
give
gonna
up
be
the
playing
free
second
bomb plant
kill.
right here. Let's see if it pays off.
It's going to be
I like the spot for the nade.
Take a 5v5.
Get a little bit of
Now
info.
spots AG. Well, that guy will not overextend. Again,
Oh,
jumping
man.
off that tiki at the
Absolute
bar.
shambles
It's
for
very
Omega
deadly.
right now.
And Omega is
They haven't
not
killed
trying
a
to attack
single
that
person
swimming
on a
pool. They're
5-man
trying to
retake.
attacks here at the swimming pool, and well, AG
Oh,
gets the first
brother.
one.
You got to win a bunch of gunfights right here. They get a couple.
Fish as well, and Rage and Risky
And you still got time to work with. You know they're all pushed back here. You get AG. Wait.
Smart Omega, they might be getting the second, but Jabberknock
Idro
is
pushed
back,
up.
taking down
Oh,
Rage.
you
Idro
choke this
right
one.
now, possibility for the backstab, but here comes Idra for
Oh
the
my
kill,
gosh.
and Idra responds, goes in for that
Oh,
defuse,
no.
no time remaining. It is
Oh, they
5
keep
points
choking.
for Blacklist Ultimate right now. Smart Omega left
Oh,
in
their
shock,
mental is
left
just
in
shocked
shock.
right now.
Down there with the 4 points down.
Oh well, you know, Blacklist International Ultimate jabbing.
Oh no.
I don't know where he got this energy from, but man, when the team needs him the most, is where he'll.
Oh no. All right. Well, they call him the Comeback Kings.
3 plays back to back was just executed.
Let's see if they can live up to the name. Typically, the defense is the easier side.
Well, Omega, if you really would want to have that stage 5, you gotta win through this situation that you're currently at.
Oh man.
1 to 5. Look at that defense made by Blacklist International Ultimate.
Bobby
right now.
cursed Omega.
2-2 defense. They control that mid map, so that should cancel it.
Oh, Whoopi gets the opener.
This mid map.
That's huge. Take down FDX. He's been a thorn in your side the entire time.
One at a time.
Jabin picked up the sniper.
Just show it off. And Blacklist International Ultimate, that one error will get them somewhere, and they will be able to get.
Oh no!
Passing by already, and Smart Omega still undecisive. Where are you gonna put that bomb down? Are you gonna?
Can he get the snipe?
Now trying to open things up.
Oh, that's huge.
Shuts him down. Good off angle. Now we got this 4v4.
A pretty wide open B site. This is interesting that you've got nobody defending B. Idra gets AG. 1 for 1. Scared on the high ground. You can't be overexposed like that. Rage gets 1. 2v2.
Makes that 2v2. Rage takes Scared down. Zen goes in for
Candy.
Rage with a backstab being done by Candy.
Sniper. Oh, Candy. Slow start, but he clutches up. All right.
That 1 point against Blacklist Ultimate, and the dream is still alive for this team. No match point just yet for Blacklist Ultimate, and Smart Omega
okay.
slowly popping off right now.
That's 1 round.
For them, hopefully, because it's
don't get over aggressive off of it.
Against Blacklist Ultimate from this point.
Nobody there.
A great angle taken there by Blacklist to play for that retake.
Oh, they're sending a lot of utility right here.
For the attacks and well for Rage.
This is dicey.
Once again, he's gonna spot FDX. This control right here.
There's no way he gets pushed up. Oh, the nade. Oh, that didn't hit him at all. Oh my gosh.
The defense that B bomb site is where.
Oh my gosh. Holy freak.
Seconds now. Here's the bomb gets down. 5v5 retake.
I don't feel great about positioning on this retake.
Right here in that center.
They got a lot of utility to work with.
This game slowly.
None of the nades connect, and now they're all backing up.
1 to 4.
Oh my gosh. Whoopi with the opener. 1 for 1. Ting gets another. They don't see AG. Heat potatoes. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Okay.
No one left in there for Black.
2 rounds in a row.
Brings it to the 3 to 5. 2 more points.
Comeback Kings question mark or
3 more points to take the lead for Smart Omega.
Yeah,
Smart Choke Mega? This is the question.
Defensive hold for Smart Omega, but Blacklist, that was just too aggressive right there. They could have played a little bit more and maybe used that smoke grenades to cover their distance.
And Candy gets another. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. But that play right there gives Smart Omega that
this is
on the first 20 seconds.
The most mentally like jarring series.
Your PLU. Are you gonna continue to play passively at this coming rounds, or are you gonna play with your true personality?
Oh, is he gonna work through Zig?
Well,
oh, they get the information on him.
10 kills in the game, Rage with 12, and as we tried to push
and now they're gonna work. There's nobody on B again.
Actually got this game contained. I mean, they got 2 players.
Why are they not defending B?
Around this
I don't understand.
The mid map that could actually initially come in there with the fast rotation, but
you give them so much map. They can get up into. Oh, they get to top laundry. Yeah, that's gotta be a locked in round.
Another fight about to break to a 5v4 in this one.
Oh my god, Jabin, how did he win that?
And balancing it off on a 4v4. FDX right now trying to make do with a sniper, but Smokes will be able to cover.
I don't think that nade kills.
On the other hand, will be in the backup and
Candy. Wait.
And FDX right now has an opportunity for the kill.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Whoopi and Risky. Risky again.
Gets a double, and it is
Whoopi. Oh my gosh, I was about to say.
Whoopi cleaning this up, and a 4 to 5 right now.
Oh my god, 3 rounds in a row.
By Smart Omega, 1 more.
Are you kidding me?
Smart to make it that
I'm like
defense, that
shaking right now.
defense is just exquisite. They got two players locking down the laundries.
Oh
and
my
Whoopi,
gosh. Obviously, they're going to hard
art
defend on
room
B
is
here.
just deadly. He's just art right there itself. This game is
Omega's
freaky,
still...
man.
Actually, they're not really hard
John's gonna
defending.
continue the B side, but no first blood being John yet. And now,
Why? They keep giving up B?
for Smart,
Oh, AG with the nade.
5 to 4 to 5.
Oh, no.
Nade from AG to drop range. Now they get the man advantage on this retake. But can they
Bomb's
do
going
it?
down.
They struggled twice on this retake at this B side. Can they finally get that match point? One more player to worry about is gonna be Whoopi, who's gonna be on the art room. But well,
That
let's see how they're
nade
gonna
could
take
be
this.
big.
35 seconds left. They better act now. They better act fast.
One flanker. Oh, they don't know.
Fast in
They don't know it's 10.
Kendi, opportunity for a takedown, but turned around in there by Kendi and AJ.
Oh my god, what's happening? Who's winning? Whoopi, you gotta back up. They're gonna get the defuse. They're gonna get the defuse. Oh no.
There we have it. We have a match point for Blacklist.
Match point.
Smart Omega.
Stage 5 point.
A chance for Blacklist to finally
Holy
end
freak.
the series and claim the final title for the Garena Stage 5 representative for Garena. And well, here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Come back, or is this the end of the journey? Blacklist has the ultimatum. Can they finally end it? Here we go, round number 11.
Oh my gosh. They finally defend B.
What is on the line, especially
Oh,
for Smart Omega.
I think Omega's in their heads right now.
Complacent at this point.
Holy frick.
Smart Omega is still poisonous, is still active right now, and all Blacklist Ultimate only needs to do is make that mistake. Smart Omega Idra taking that piece.
They're playing so slow. This might come back to bite them.
They don't want to make a mistake of losing and giving a chance for either
I think they're
team.
playing it too
But
slow.
here comes
I don't know,
initiation,
man.
Getting closer to that 1 minute mark, and that usually starts
The pressure's on right now. You got to make a play.
speaking on.
They're hoping for the sniper pick. They're gonna wrap back to B. I think this is the right play for them, especially you got what? I want to see AG's POV. He's gonna be the info guy.
Or are we gonna see
He's the
more
info guy in
rounds?
top laundry.
Blacklist has been able to contain
See if they
the
send
big
nades up
bombs
here.
now. But can they do it one more time?
Whoopi.
Whoopi says no, not today, ladies and gentlemen. But
I think
still
that was
the
a
bomb is
smoke he
sticking.
chucked over there.
40
More smoke's
seconds
coming
for
out.
Blacklist to rotate,
AG gets
and
Whoopi.
AG drops Whoopi, the key playmaker out.
4v4.
Has to stand. They got 4 players still.
They've got nobody watching this cross. Kendi gets 2. They get another. It's all down to 10. That's got to be around.
Drop the 3 players down.
And you know exactly where he is. He's got no
And this
HP.
should be a round win now for Omega with Idra locking it down at that map.
Still not over. Gets back a point, bringing it to
Give me
6.
OD.
They will be on an overtime. And Blacklist
Oh my
is
god.
possibly a little
My
bit
blood pressure.
no
Oh, they're full sending A. There's no way.
early engagement at this point. No
This
mistakes.
might work.
need to be done. But Blacklist Ultimate. But Smart Omega right now going for the run.
Oh, Whoopi.
There goes the kill. Whoopi once again. Let's get an
Hits one with the
yeah.
concuss.
He takes down 10.
Chels. He Whoopi. How did you do that? How?
And there goes
What am I
the
watching?
risky for another one. 2 left
Plant goes
to go
down.
for Blacklist Ultimate.
2v5
Bringing this
rage.
closer to
Holy.
and AG is left all alone.
What
crying.
am
And
I
not
witnessing
so much
right
so
now?
because This is a failed attempt for them.
What am I?
Push
Oh my
6-6
god.
right now. Let's bring it. So
OT, baby.
Overtime, ladies
OT,
and gentlemen.
baby.
Where things gets a little bit spicy. And well,
Oh my god. This is
my voice, but it's worth to lose the voice for
this
ladies
is
and
one of the
gentlemen.
best series I've ever
6-6
seen.
on the score. What a massive comeback made
This
by
is one of
Smart
the
Omega, but
best
fight is
series
not
I have
over.
ever seen.
Stage 5
Holy
is what
frick,
you're
stage
aiming for,
5
and
on the
both
line.
teams wants it. 6-6 on the scoreboard. You gotta win twice. You gotta win with a 2-round lead.
Stage 5 on the line, and Whoopi with the opener again.
Gets the first blood on this map. Oh well, the first blood of Reaper continues to
Put some
break.
respect on his name. I tell you what, 17 kills.
In there on the roll. 17 kills
Oh my
already. Imagine
gosh.
that just for this guy. But FBX
17.
showing right now.
I mean, this man.
Because the 4v5 is something that you don't
He has been their savior.
Right now, getting peak as well on the Tiki, but no one will be
He has been their savior, no question.
With that frag being done by Whoopi, everything will be slowed down.
Oh, he sees the person right there. He's gonna get another. He sees the jiggle peek. Whoopi, what is he dropping? Oh my gosh, he rep. What a psycho play right there.
Is going for the push just yet. As Alpha,
He just made the front side push through a. Oh my gosh. Why? Got a little bit lucky right there. I'm not gonna lie. That's just not a good play. Yep. Clears the zone with the nade.
BLU, they gotta move in. They gotta move in.
They gotta.
Maybe number 3 in range could win a good gunfight here.
Oh yeah, Kendi's tucked away in a nice spot. 1 for 1.
He wins one, but Blacklist makes
They've got no time. They gotta get a plant down.
15 seconds left.
And now Risky can hit the flank onto FDX. Does he win it? Skurd gets Kendi. Risky gets FDX.
One more gunfight to win for Smart Omega.
Risky gets another. Skurd's all alone. Can the comeback kings make it happen? Can the comeback kings? Oh, I gotta get the tweet typed up right now.
It is early to say because Blacklist might have her
comeback
right
kings
will still be
for
and,
a reason. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can they actually do this?
Right now. There's no initiation being done, but
Can they actually do this? Oh, Whoopi's going for the cheeky wallbang spot. If that connects. If that connects.
Stage 5 is what's on the line here, ladies and gentlemen. You win. You advance to the grand finals and claim your slot. You lose, you get kicked out. This is the end. This is the journey.
Where does that concuss go?
Omega, they've been so successful on the attacking side, but they need one more huge gun.
Whoopi! Are you kidding me?
He is insane. 18 kills in the matchup. Now they have the
gosh.
advantage here. They also have the number count in their favor. Are they gonna finally end it here?
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Will be made. They're going to the South Beach.
I can't believe what I'm witnessing. Blacklist knows. They're set up for the defense right here. That's a nice spot for Rage.
This could just be the round.
Bomb's going down. And Rage is set up right here. Whoopi gets another. Who else? Give him the 20. Skurd gets one. Rage is still set up right here. Oh, it's going to be so tough to clear him out. Yep, you just back up and you play for your plant.
24 seconds left and Whoopi still able to cut through.
Not able to hit that.
They're able to get the contest.
They get 1 for 1. All you have to do is get 1 for 1s. It's all down to 10, 3v1. Oh my gosh.
And Omega, the comeback kings, they done it.
Oh my gosh.
They stay alive. Smart Omega pulling the best comeback in this series, and this is not just a show.
Oh my gosh, what a freaking win.
And this is what Smart
Omega
is all about.
I'm so glad I watched that. There's the tweet chat. There's the tweet chat.
But it's not yet over.
Oh my gosh.
They still have one they are going against, but this really is again showing for
I'm in disbelief right now.
All I can say, Blacklist Ultimate, you had
Cal Winter with the 100 elixir.
It has been lost. The comeback kings remain.
Oh
you know,
my gosh.
Is able to claim the second
The
spot.
comeback kings.
And not all because of the team wanting to secure it for pride. They want it for honor, and they have served a great purpose and to serve their great coach, Kia, who passed away last year.
I'm in disbelief.
Turn around for Smart Omega Internet tune.
Yeah, definitely.
Whoopi.
This really fortifies the name. The comeback
Whoopi
game,
dropped
but,
20.
like, these guys
Whoopie dropped 20.
got to make
Ayo,
the
Bandit,
odds
how's that
of the
prediction?
game out there beat so hard. No, it's not expected
Oh
for
my
sure that we see them win,
gosh.
especially as they
I can't
are
believe.
so low into the points on the early part of this game, but this might have been part of the plan. Blacklist Ultimate has taken the lead and the search and destroy, making it
That
so
was,
difficult to come
I
back,
mean,
but this team
Whoopi,
of Smart Omega
Whoopi might be the most clutch player in the world.
level. It's not just one, twice.
Rage was phenomenal as well, but Whoopi
They
made so
have
many
pulled out
absurd plays.
this magic into the trick and the comeback.
That's
Still alive and
clip the
kicking.
final round.
Well, can I get a oh yeah for the Whoopi right here?
Oh
Whoopi,
my
Whoopi.
gosh.
Every
Dave
one
clipped the whole
out of
entire.
them, 20
You can clip the
kills
entire
in
round?
display,
Well, that's
23,
amazing.
52 in the points. This guy
Love that.
Really is something else.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, once again in the chat,
Everyone
can we get
forgot to
an,
breathe.
from
How to breathe for a moment.
I'm
True.
The clowns again in the chat. Can we get an oh yeah from Whoopi?
Oh,
If you
yeah.
enjoyed the classic MSP showdown here at the lower bracket finals, and well, you know, Whoopi, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it is what it is. Smart Omega gets in to that stage. I mean, a lot of excitement, a lot of battle has been seen at this point.
Holy frick. Rage with the quietest 18k. I mean, he definitely made some insane impact kills. There's no question about it.
But it has been brought in to a close for who will be heading onto the world stage. We are now seeing Smart Omega.
Oh
as
man,
well
that was,
as Almighty
and that wasn't even the grand finals, chat.
But
It wasn't
so far
even the
now,
grand
that was
finals.
Awesome. On the showing by both
Oh
teams
my
in this
gosh.
series.
Yeah, everybody was just holding their breath, you know, just
Oh
Smart Omega to host that
my
comeback. And,
gosh.
you know, the underdog story here is they really are
Well-deserved
comeback
win, no
kings, man.
question.
WDC free slot up by 2-0 on that lower bracket round number 1. Omega with the reverse sweep, and then they just had.
Did they
good
reverse
up
sweep
against
WTC?
ABC
Oh, I
Esports,
didn't
and
realize
here,
that.
They were down by 4 rounds, and to the point where you think Smart Omega is gonna wave their goodbyes to the journey.
Wow.
Well, they find their
Wow,
way back,
wow,
and for
wow.
those who just saw a treat on that game, you also get a treat for this special Ops 5 imprint.
Yeah, imprint that.
Holy
character
frick, dude.
Into your game right now. Imprint those codes in game right now for you to be able to redeem that. But so far, what is imprinted in our minds is how
This
awesome
is
the game
this.
has
I mean, you
been
can't ask for
shown
anything
by
better than
all
that.
teams for this playoffs.
You can't replay the last round. All right.
Get over.
You literally you can't ask for anything more than that.
Whooping there, popping off time after time, getting 20 frags in there on the search and this ultimate this point. Chance for
You can't ask for anything more.
This pace a little slow.
3 of
right
Garena's
now.
best snipers heading to stage
No
5.
rotation being done with
Oh
Blacklist
my
Ultimate
gosh.
Yet, but still, it
I
remains
mean, as far as viewership goes, this is best case scenario for stage 5.
as to overtime.
Because Almighty
Stage
and
5
Omega
is
pull the
what's
2
on
highest
the
viewer
line here,
counts
ladies and
for
gentlemen.
Garena.
You
So
win. You advance to the grand final.
There's-
and claim your
oh
slot.
my
You lose
gosh.
to get kicked out. This is the end. This is the journey.
what
Smart Omega, they've
a
been so
freaking
successful on
match.
the attacking side, but they need one more huge gunfight. But
Whoopi
that-
winning that gunfight
Whoopi
with
the first
FDX
one, rebirth.
pre-ADS
The
over a
insane
head glitch.
18 kills in the matchup.
That's something
after-match-
else.
Match advantage here. They also
That's
have the
something
number
else.
count in their
3
favor.
kills in the final round for
Are they
Whoopi.
gonna finally end it here? A
3
couple
kills in the
of
final
things
round.
coming through. Whoopi, can it connect? It won't. And now the decision. will
Man,
be
oh
made.
man.
They're going to the South Beach. A bomb side is where they're trying to take that heat, and Jab it will be the first to quick to know. And well, Smart Omega, the longer you
Off
take-
of the
longer you
head
sit
glitch,
and guess,
that
and well,
was-
Rage, prime position to
I mean,
take advantage of
that's the
those
definition
battles,
of the
ladies
clutch
and
gene
gentlemen.
right there.
This could just
Ice in
be
his
the
freaking
round.
veins.
Here we go. Omega. opting
I
for
love
the
that
comeback
Codmo
game,
landed
deserves
overtime.
to destroy Raiden Whoopi.
He
Gets
and he
jumping
gets
down.
the second one on
Raiden
the.
takes her out,
Oh
and
man,
it's just about to happen. Things falling down.
Just
and Rage
straight
on the
ice.
wheelbarrow, scared. It will not go for that push at the moment. Number 4 in blue, Risky. Off the Risky.
Risky just backs up. That's such a good play out of him. You don't need to chow. You get the info.
24 seconds left, and Whoopi still able
And
to
Whoopi,
cut
he
through.
even missed the first one, but he said, I'm not missing another one right here. Rage gets 2. I mean, it's only fitting. Rage and Whoopi, only players to get any kills, and Whoopi ends it off with the 20 bomb. Whew. 20.
They say alive.
20.
Smart Omega pulling the back.
Oh my gosh. Hello? Resume? 7 minutes. What was the turning point? What was the turning point? Because they were down. They're down 5-1. It's when they flipped. It's when they flipped sides.
Back to back was just executed there for Jabba and just removing the players on the bomb plant.
Chat, you can't blame the operator for that being the reason that Blacklist lost, because before the operator came out and Omega already knew the game was over, they were getting steamrolled. They're getting obliterated.
Look at that defense made by Blacklist International Ultimate right now. A 1-2-2 defense. They control that mid-map.
Well, chat, my prediction was that Almighty and Omega would make it to stage 5.
Sniper officially out. Smart Omega just need to take things one at a time, but one small error, just show it off. And Blacklist International Ultimate, that one error will get them somewhere, and they will be able to get that win. Well, 1 minute passing by already, and Smart Omega still undecisive. Where are you gonna put that bomb down? Are you gonna follow it?
What can I say?
Trying to open things up. As soon as he pops up here, AG shuts him down. Good off angle. Now we got this 4v4.
4v4 right now, and a little too deep right there. First
Tech with the 54 Raiders. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did, because holy freak.
And Idrup has taken AG as well. Right now going for the
man.
flag. And 2v3 makes that 2v2.
He's delayed. Nah, we're just watching back. This is where the comeback started.
With a backstab being done by Kendi. We are back on 1v1, but Smart Omega Kendi makes it sweet.
Man, oh man.
1 point against Blacklist
Going to sleep. Just wanted to see who's going to stage 5. Yep, that was a freaking banger.
Slowly popping off right now. Good momentum for them, hopefully, because it's a lot of points they need to take against Blacklist Ultimate from this point.
Yeah, great angle.
Good lord.
To play for that retake, but a better offensive performance for Kendi as they go in for the attacks, and well for Rage off angle here once again. He's gonna spot FTX.
Good lord. Do we know who's qualified for China? I believe it's Wolves and Q9. I'm not 100% on that, but I think they already had their qualifiers.
Is where things get a little bit messy.
Thought it was done when Blacklist got the 6th round. When did that happen? Because I know they brought it. I think they brought it back to like 3-5, right? And then I guess Omega won the next however many rounds after that. What, 5 rounds in a row? Is that what it was?
This game, slowly, good push on to square center right now. 1-4. The split taken by Blacklist Ultimate.
Is Omega gonna play against Almighty today? Yeah, that's the next match.
FDX takes the 2 against Smart Omega.
Just rewatching the comeback in the meantime.
FDX will not be surviving that fight. One left. I mean, no one left in there.
Worry about Almighty on land. They don't seem like the same team. I mean,
2 more points to go, and
they've got to figure out a way for Heaven to be comfortable. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah, man. Well, for me, great defense at hold for Smart Omega, but Blacklist.
What a freaking match.
Played a little bit more and maybe use that smoke grenades to cover
down 1-5.
AG overextends. They have the lead. They have the momentum. They just gotta wait. But that play right there gives Smart Omega that man advantage.
I think it got to 5-4, and then they won the next 4 rounds, right?
And not the moment to ask here. Your PLU. Are you gonna continue to play passively at this coming rounds, or are you gonna play with your true personality? Well, for Smart Omega, Whoopi has been a detrimental 10 kills in the game, Rage with 12, and as we tried to push around this
comeback kings for a reason. Holy.
Got this game contained. I mean, they got 2 players defending A and 2
yeah,
players
I don't know why.
B side at the mid map that could
Blacklist
actually
never had a
initially
sniper defending
come in there
B.
with the fast rotation.
That was so
Now,
bizarre.
for the moment, you know, 1 minute
FDX
left,
was watching
and
mid
Garena
every
puts
single
the
time.
bomb down. I mean, ladies
And they got
gentlemen,
3
another fight about to break
B
just
rounds in a row
like
getting the
this
plant
one.
down.
Javen
Even
right now
Javen
for the
winning,
push.
like, he had no
Exactly
business
range
winning that gunfight.
and balancing it off on a 4v4. FDX right now trying to make do with the sniper, but Smokes will be able
None
to
of the
cover
spots are
himself
decided
up.
for China? Got it.
On the other hand, will be in the backup and Skurd flanking backstab against Kendi, and FDX right now has an opportunity for the kill, but the van
Yeah,
covers up
FDX
this
just
one guy,
wasn't
but
connecting on the snipes in those final rounds.
And it is now left to FDX. Whoopi cleaning this up, and
Whoopi picked up so many kills in those final rounds. My gosh.
Oh well, Mark, to make it that defense, that post-plant defense is just exquisite. They got 2 players looking down the laundries, and Whoopi.
Oh, Omega retweeted my tweet. Nice.
It's just deadly.
Nice.
Art right there itself. This game is
Well,
freaky,
from the
man.
esports account anyway.
We are gonna continue the B side.
Are EU teams neck and neck with Garena teams?
And now,
Maybe like top 2 EU. Why, like, I don't understand why it keeps lagging on the playback. It's fine in real time, and then when I play it back, it lags. It just doesn't make any sense.
On this retake, but can they do it? You know, they struggled twice.
Yeah, it
on
ends
this
up
retake
4-6.
against B side. Can they finally get that match point? One more player to worry about is gonna be Whoopi, who's gonna be on the art room.
First blood.
Let's see how are they gonna
I
take
feel
this
like first blood
35
determined the
seconds
round
left.
every single round of this search and destroy.
Yeah, very fast indeed.
When did Twitter get popular again? What are you talking about? Twitter has been the best social media for the last 4 years. Honestly, maybe even longer than that. Yeah, so they get this round.
And one goes down for Smart Omega. Whoopi right now is going to run, and there we have it.
Whoopi went nuts. Yeah, that was. He and Rage just put the team on their backs and said, "Hop on, guys.
To finally end the series and claim the final
We got a
title
trip to stage
for
5. We
Garena
can't afford to
Stage
miss it."
5, representative for Garena. And well, here we go. Can the Comeback Kings come back, or is this the end
The Comeback
of this
Kings.
journey? Blacklist has the ultimatum.
4 straight rounds to close it.
Here we go.
Man.
Number 11.
I'll have to find out how much pressure this team has, especially in this game. What is on the line? Especially
What are your
for Smart
region
Omega
rankings?
and
Oh
Blacklist.
man,
Ultimate
I can't rank the regions, to be honest.
pressure, the Venom,
Like
the
I
Poison,
can give like a
still-
general.
Poison is still active right now, and all Blacklist Ultimate only
I don't know.
to do is make that mistake.
Twitter's boring, then you just don't follow the right people, because Twitter is objectively the best social media platform and has been for a while.
Losing and giving a chance for either team. But
Please don't tell me you're a Facebook user, right?
close to that 1 minute mark, and that usually starts things off. Jabin onto the other side.
Prediction for Almighty versus Omega?
This garden.
I think Almighty wins. I think Almighties look too strong. They haven't had any weak points. Their control is going to be
Is this the
untouchable.
final push, or are we gonna see more rounds? Blacklist has been able
Somebody
to
said
contain the
Garena,
big boss
EU,
right now.
NA, China,
But can
India.
they do it one
Yeah,
more
that's a
time to close
terrible
this?
ranking system.
Whoopi
What?
says no, not today, ladies and gentlemen. But still,
Yeah,
the bomb
that is garbage
is ticking.
rankings. NA is definitely not 3.
And AG drops Whoopi, the key playmaker out. Smart Omega has to stand. They got 4 players still. They got
You literally got,
position, but they gonna stand. They
like
win the
EU
overall
champions
engagement,
saying
and
they felt like
will be
NA was
able
the
to
stronger
stop
region,
three.
so I don't know how you can
3
really
players
say
down, one more player to worry about, and this should be a round win now.
EU ahead of
Omega
NA.
with Idra locking it down at that map.
I would say if I was going to give my top 5,
It gets back a point, bringing it to 6. They will be on an overtime.
NA.
Ultimate needs to be a little bit careful right now. No deep
maybe
pushes,
NA,
no
Garena, China.
engagement at this point. No
I don't know. I think
mistakes.
LATAM's a region that's getting slept on a lot. I think the Brazilian teams are going to be
And there
nasty.
goes the kill. Whoopi once again.
I think you could put LATAM top 5. Maybe EU.
Right now, going in for that, and another Whoopi, and there goes the kill. Risky.
Japan's better than China? I don't think they will be. Japan also only has 1 team.
TG is left all alone, crying, and not so much to do because this is a failed attempt for them.
Well, Marvel, I'm pretty sure in the interview after stage 4, Gothilla said it.
Overtime, ladies and
Yeah, I mean, I feel like kind of a consensus that.
And well,
I mean, Tribe's a super team. Tribe won stage 5 last year without losing a match, and made nothing but upgrades to their team. So like, it's just really difficult to not put them at the #1 spot. Doesn't mean everybody in NA is going to finish on top, but obviously Undream is not too far behind them, so I would say pretty good chance that at least those two come top 5.
He gets the first blood on this map.
Tribe also had 30 to 40 MS lower than the rest of the teams.
This guy's freaking.
No, they didn't.
What?
What are you talking about? They literally split between Mexico and North America servers, so I don't... What?
Needs to get the snipe on, because the 4v5 is something that you don't want for your team. 10 right now, getting peak as well on the Tiki.
They lost one map to us because Marshy wanted to nuke. Yep. Players just like saying whatever at this point to try to not look bad.
Risky has already taken his spot onto this basketball court.
They played Cancun servers more often than not.
That can take this around, but no one is going for the push just yet. As Alpha,
it's starting. Okay.
They might go in for that round.
Do we have Taiwan? We've got Taiwan, we've got EU, we've got NA. Everybody wants to know exactly what's gonna break down in the Garena scene, and we know.
Mustachio made sure to snort some G Fuel before this one.
If we're gonna be anticipating any pauses in this next match,
I'm just glad there won't be a 40-minute break anymore. If for real though.
Nothing wrong in calling
yep,
for
stage
a
5
pause.
on land.
Everybody has the right to. At the end of the day, if that is available, if it is a valid reason to call for a pause, you most definitely can use it. Some people use it to break the momentum of some teams.
Mally, you understand you put 5 teams, right? Or 1, 2, you put 6 teams. You had 4 numbers in there and you had 6 teams. He said 1 NA, Garena, 2 China, LATAM, 3 Japan, EU, 4 India. What was that list? What was that list?
Season 3 that we're talking about. There's a high probability that
is there any possibility we'll have LAN on stage 5? It's already guaranteed that we have LAN for stage 5.
And these two teams have been building the scene from the very start of the esports scene here.
I would put China higher than Garena or equal. Am I wrong? I don't think there's any wrong answer. Like at this point, it's all opinion because we haven't seen them go against each other.
Has shown a lot of showing already potential and like I would say engagement is already hectic, but the entertainment that we get as they come back every time to get
Almighty versus Omega, NRX versus DVT. Was this the matchup for 2020 stage 4? Like the championship?
And you know, each and every single player
I can't remember.
Playing their role, but Whoopi doing Whoopi things. The guy was an absolute
man, oh man.
beast. And when push came to shove, when he needed to step up, he said, "Say no more, my friends. Say no more, community. I will step up and I will break those that break the code." And he broke them in half.
This dude just put NA at number 5. I'm sorry. If you have NA at number 5, then you just
you
just haven't watched COD Mobile Competitive. Like, there's no legitimate argument for putting NA at number 5. If you don't think they're number 1, I can understand that. I don't think there's a lot of evidence for it, but I can understand it. But if you have them at number 5, then you just haven't watched COD Mobile Competitive.
Yeah, I don't think they were just broken in half, like million pieces. That's what happened right there, because how well this guy brought this.
What country will stage 5 be held? It has not been announced yet.
I mean, overconfidence might be in there as well, especially with the lead the Blacklist Ultimate has from that search and destroy, and that was a defining moment right there.
ABC did really well. I think they deserve the 3rd slot. Yeah, they got the bad end of the stick. They had a really I mean, they had the hardest road possible, because didn't they have to face the 2 teams that qualified?
to bring it.
They definitely had the hardest path, I think.
Amen, brother.
I can't
And
remember what the
Incendio
matchups
was
were, but I'm pretty sure
amazing
they've
that
had to
matchup
face
against
Almighty
Black
and
International
Omega.
Ultimate alongside Jeff Pro. We do not have Indonesia representing Garena technically, but we've got 2 Indonesians in Almighty. I get that as a win for the
There we
Indonesian
go.
region,
Even
because
more
that
W's for the
shows exactly
viewership.
how much of quality is in the Indonesian side. And we've always talked about how Almighty has got the IQ plays, and it's not just the team out there on the battlefield, it's also the management back, you know, behind the boys of Almighty. And they knew that if they wanted to take things up to the next level, they need to absorb some of the
Who do you think will win?
that Indonesia
I think
brings
Almighty
into
wins
the
this.
Garena scene.
They've just
And
looked
of
so
course,
consistent
Spirit
all
Dog
tournament
has
long.
always been with them. He has been
But
a
I'm happy with
master,
whoever
and they
wins, so
expected that Jeff Pro could just
this
be
is
the
the
puzzle piece
championship
that
I wanted.
leads this team. They brought him in.
Can these
and
players still play
what
if they have
a
COVID?
solid guy
I mean, I'm
this
assuming if
player
they get
has
COVID, they
turned
can
out
just
to
play
be.
from their
And you
hotel
know
room.
What's more amazing is the fact that Almighty started prepping for stage 5.
You can't actually tell who's better until playstyles match up against each other. Okay, well, given the fact that NA was top 2 in Stage 5 West last year, Tribe upgraded their roster in just about every way possible, and Undream has still taken them to Game 5s and Game 7s. It's like, and just general eye test, and multiple EU players saying that NA is the strongest region. I haven't talked to people outside of EU as far as regions outside of NA, but like,
it is gatekeeping right now once you have that grab vortex in your hand.
NA sucks at COD Mobile? Ah, yeah, that's why they came top 2 for West. Forgot about that. Did NYSL qualify? Yes. Exactly. Like, even the NA teams that didn't qualify, both still won at least 3 games. Like, there's no legitimate argument for at least the West, NA not being the top region. You can say as much as you want to, the Eastern teams might be better, but bare minimum, they're the best team in, or best region in the West. You can't consider last year. All right, Plim, I'm not gonna ban you, but is there a way for me to just like not have to read your comments because you're just really annoying? Block? I think that works. Blocking will hide all streams and videos of this person and filter them out of chat. There we go. Okay.
But I'm pretty sure they're happy as well, as both teams will be representing this region for the world stage.
All right, here we go, baby.
But so much in
He's not breaking any rules, so I'm not going to ban him, but I just don't want to read his comments anymore.
So everybody is wondering, hey, Mustachio, why haven't you casted? Hey, Mustachio, why haven't you casted? Because I was waiting for this best of 7. You know, I am gonna
He had to save his voice. You can time him out? Well, he's in Trovo chat, so...
But 7 to 8, Almighty now equalizing those points.
And once again, I'm not going to like time somebody out for breaking rules, but if you're just annoying and I don't want to read your comments anymore, then I'll just...
At least that's exactly what I expect.
Just block you. You can still talk as much as you want.
But I believe this is the
I just don't want to read it.
that Smartamega will rotate over for the early control of P2. But look at what Almighty's doing.
Already streaks for heaven. That's big.
Wins the fight at gas station. What they
And they got the early setup. Wow, what a start for Almighty right here. Double with the pred. Whoopi shotgunning. Haven't seen a whole lot of shotguns today. We'll see what he can do. Man almighty. Looking good.
Almighty's winning right
All right,
now.
Risky. He said, "Give me the info." Oh, he's got the unlimited ammo RPD.
To their favor, but no one from Almighty can let them in that easily, even if a takeover Smart Omega has.
Good break for Omega. I mean, it's definitely going to be a great match, especially I'm assuming best of 7, 1 map advantage for Almighty. Is that? Yes. Okay. Confirmed.
For Smart Omega to go for the rotation, but the spawns has brought them early on that point, and also Almighty starting it off from that man in number 4 and number 5 as well. Incendio.
All right.
Jeff Pro starting it off early from that rotation.
Wait a minute. Why does
they should do melee only? Yeah, definitely. That sounds highly competitive and enjoyable.
Because Almighty came through from that
big feed for Almighty.
One game advantage. In the past, you guys
gives them the early setup. Is that nade hit? Whoa, that was close.
it's not the case anymore.
Oh, you gotta
They
hit
just
that
have a
heaven.
1
There
game
we go.
advantage, so they start off
There's
with a
2.
1-0, which
They
is a
might get
much
the.
more
Oh, they
better
already
way to
broke.
do things
Holy.
out there on the battlefield. And
I'm
even
telling
Smart
y'all,
Mega
Almighty,
kind of
they're
takes
just
this
on a
lead
different
against
level
them.
in stage
They just
4.
have to equalize in this hard point, and then of course run away with the rest of the
They're on a
matchup.
different level right now.
Allows them to Neptune.
And it makes for a great story because
Thinking back of that, wait a minute.
did they have any top 2 finishes in Masters this year?
It just played in
Only
the
one that it
reverse,
could have
AJ.
been
But
was
I don't know if
Masters
that's a
1,
compliment or not,
because
but
obviously
I'll
it
take
was
brother.
Omega versus Blacklist in 2 and 3. I can't remember who was in the finals for Masters 1. Obviously Blacklist won. Can't remember who the other team was, though. Whoa, that's an unfortunate hit marker.
That would be a great compliment. It's always a compliment.
Ooh, shut up. Just sauced him right there.
Day, you just called
Whoa,
me a
and that's why you don't use the RPD on the inside of a hard point.
Have a conversation right after this game, okay? 106 to 48. Almighty seems to be dominating Smart Omega at the very moment, but into P4.
It was
Smart
Omega?
opens it up, but a single player holding
It was
the fort
AMT?
here can
Well,
raise.
nobody
He
seems
can
to
win
actually
all
know.
of his gunfights. It seems like he most definitely can. The moment that he drops, it drops by with his own Sparrow, but Shut Up tells him to shut up by kicking him out of the hill with his own Sparrow. 3 players on
Heaven
the fight
taken
for
down.
Almighty,
Jeff
breaking the hill
killed
once again.
himself. Okay.
This Money Hill ain't giving
Oh my
anybody
gosh,
no
they
cash.
still broke.
Smart Mega and both Almighty, they are bashing their heads in here. It's equal so far at P4, and a Smart
Good break
Mega
back
now
for
takes
Kendi.
it right back. That just proves that
AMT
statement.
Finals
This is just
Season
going
1?
back and
Okay.
forth.
Yeah, Money Hill right now.
So this is their first final since Masters 1, I guess. And obviously they won Stage 4 last year, but lost to Blacklist. Got their revenge. Knocked him out of Stage 5.
To catch up in the points, but rotation has been done already by Almighty towards Hotel Yard, and that hold.
Yeah, I mean, Almighty just looks super, super solid. Whoa, 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 whoa.
At this point, push right now of Whoopi, and there will be working, but against this guy, he needs the help of Kendi.
Oh,
to
Jeff.
get that hold
Jeff.
over.
Jeff, what was that?
Cannot be losing out gunfights
What?
like that. Air Fun
Wha-
brings in the
okay.
Smart Omega now trying to run away with this matchup. Can they equalize? It looks like this is a huge possibility. And can they waste one of that Preddies by taking just the one and only
Omega
shot
will
out
win
of
Stage
the
5
equation? He
because
was so
Almighty
far
are
away from the
chokers?
hill that
How
Preddy
can you call them
managed
chokers when they
whatsoever,
literally
and
just
he
clutch
just
us? Like,
walks right
regardless
back
of whether or
out
not they
and
win,
takes the hill
they just
over.
proved that they're not
Almighty
chokers.
manages to get this. I would have kept that Preddy for a rainy day, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, there's no
They won-
It's just raining pretty out there if you have kept that, but we'll have to
Like,
see
their
how
most
it
important
goes.
game of the year. They just won it.
Small mistakes
Gosh,
that
shut
they
up.
have pulled in this game. So far,
Just
Smart Omega
saucing in the
trying
hard
to get
point.
now with the remaining points and the time
Ooh, bad time to put your
on
weapon away.
that P1 as they rotate
And it's
first.
staying nice and close.
It is Almighty taking the lead.
Trust your teammate.
Here
Ooh,
comes
he's weak.
Risky.
He's
Risky
weak.
it
He's
all.
weak.
Will be taken down, but follow up by Idra might be the turning point for them. But there's no turning point. 5-man push being done by Almighty, trying to cut the approach of Smart Omega. And
Oh,
it's
man.
not successful. It's now left
Shut
to
up
Omega.
is just
Turn around, gas station.
blazing his way across the map. Irfan J, the OBJ king. Oh, man. So good with the Sparrow.
Still alive and kicking, but Rage is on, holding the stairs, and no one.
Yeah, they're not getting into this
was
one.
meant to be.
I don't
And
think
you
it's
know how
happening.
I know it was meant to be. There's no toxicity in the comment section, baby. Everybody is
Love
so
it.
happy that Almighty and
Love
Smart Mega
it.
will be
I feel
representing
like
Garena on
there's
stage 5.
massive
Just in the
overlap
comment
between the
section
fan
alone,
base of
it
Almighty
is
and the fan
so
base of Omega.
overwhelming. Ladies and
Maybe it's
gentlemen,
just because it's all the
I'm
OG
really
COD Mobile
looking at
competitive
your
fans.
comments, but I want to know as well,
I
is
feel
it
like
gonna be
there's so much
AMT
overlap there.
or OMG? Who are you backing up in this
OBJ
matchup? I know
Heaven?
you are happy that these two represent
Who would've thought?
Garena, but who do you think is going
Who
to
would've
winning
thought?
out this series? Because Almighty looks like they are on fire. Throw it into the comments.
Which country is Blacklist from?
for
Philippines.
Almighty, OMG for Smart Omega. 183 to 114. The hard point now ends. It rotates over to Grannies. The players of Smart Omega have got these spawns, but Smart Omega does not have the hill. It is Almighty that opens it up.
Opening up is Almighty right now. Going
Wow,
in,
Almighty. They get the break that early too?
Smart Omega
Ooh, might be able to close it out early.
because they cannot move in there onto this house. Almighty got
I think bare minimum Omega wins the S&Ds.
Omega apart from this
Because the S&D has looked a little bit iffy for Almighty. Oh, haven't got a Goliath. Yeah, this game. It's game over.
Most definitely, man. Smarter Mega. Yes, they may be the comeback kings, but
Baited.
One when it comes to hard point, they want to rip
Baited.
it all away. And Smarter Mega better steal those SNDs because
there you go. He's on a 9 spree. He's on a freaking 9 spree right now.
And nothing can stop them. Nothing can slow them down.
10?
Has a 100% win.
Hey, yo, get out the hard point. Let Heaven drop a nuke. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Okay, you can go ahead and win now. That's fine.
Just 9 more points to finish this off.
That, yeah, they know this is Heaven's last year, so they want it all. Golly. They're zoned the freak in right now. Oh my gosh, Heaven's on 36. He's trying to get that 40 bomb so he can secure his 40 streak in hard points. Okay. Well, the 30 streak ends, but only because they won by so much. Why is it his last year? I'm pretty sure he's going into the military next year.
That almighty map. We know that this is not the first time. In fact, this is the second
He's
time
going to serve in the military.
Almighty has beaten Smarter Mega at standoff. This may not just necessarily mean that it's
that was a pretty convincing map one.
It just means Almighty is divine when it comes to playing hardpoint at standoff. They've been in love with this map for the longest of time now, and I'm talking about since last year, even before things became super serious in the esports.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever, you know, this map, this mode was dominated by Almighty, and it continues on in here until today. I believe the Huntsman, one of the teams who could really take.
I don't think he has a choice about whether or not he has to serve in the military.
The fight up versus getting the dub is two very different things. Almighty.
It's 2-0 already. Yeah, so they get map advantage because they're coming out of the upper bracket. So instead of having bracket reset, they just get map advantage. I mean, it's effectively the same thing as having a bracket reset. You just don't have to watch 2 entire matches, you know?
Gets this a win. Smart Omega usually gets the first loss.
37.
That is one reason as well why they are taking the title of Comeback Kings. But this time, knocking on Heaven's door, 37 kills, 44-10 on the points. Heaven, the MVP.
Thing is, AMT always struggled during LAN events. There has only ever been one LAN event. How are you gonna say they always struggle? There's only one example that you can pull from. How are you gonna say they always struggle?
Ever since the scene was first set up, to watch these two
and it wasn't even a real LAN event.
And they get to qualify.
It's just everybody on a stage playing on Wi-Fi.
It's just so I mean, no words can express how I feel at the moment, but all of those words will come out when I see the battle.
Hacienda search and destroy.
I'm getting goosebumps as you say that. I'm not, well, it's a good, I don't know if a good thing or a bad thing that I'm not shown in camera right now because I'm sweating like a pig because of the engagement that has been going on.
Bobby, which team's going to stage 5? These two, Almighty and Omega.
Battle as well as these two teams heading off to the World Championship. What?
Don't you think stage 5 should be a week long? In an ideal world, yes. Realistically, it's not really feasible, more than likely. One of the characters is invisible?
Let's see exactly who will push out.
What the freak was that?
Side of Smarter Mega. Both teams kind of hyper focusing on that A site in the initial frag.
Big opener.
The players of Almighty in front in the game of numbers, and the flank is
coming. Gosh, they've just got every possible angle covered. This could be a 4-0.
Shut up, cutting off that flank.
Mobile Mayhem, same time today. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Mobile Mayhem. Oh yeah, 8 o'clock tonight, chat. 8 o'clock tonight.
In the matchup, as well as an annihilator when it comes to the KSP game.
Oh wait, is my Trovo title completely wrong?
Talking about Idra annihilating, he gets a
Why is my Trovo title completely wrong?
Strong start by Almighty.
And I really love how Idra as well is popping off, because we've shown already, we've said already that from the previous match that we've seen Smart Omega.
Anybody know who's playing tonight? I actually, obviously I was busy that day.
Earlier matches that we've seen Smart Omega,
anybody know who plays?
Is one of the guys together with
I don't know who won.
Turn it around for this team. So I think this is just one key factor. Once we've seen Idra pop off, that is a cue that we'll see Smart Omega takes a win.
Oh, risky with a double. Pusanggala.
Mayhem versus Tribe? Gotcha. What was the score for the other matches?
On the side of Smart Omega. Bomb on the way to get planted. Candy shuts down Irfan J. Just a solo player left. And Jeff Bro does not complete the plant. He backs away. Does not spot out Candy, but no trigger discipline by Candy. Doesn't really matter as Rage snuffs him out. Smart Omega squeeze their way back
didn't
in.
send SS versus Ignis?
Yeah, 1-1 right now.
And DQ'd for hardpoint?
Early on for that round number 2.
Oh, you're still talking about Tuesday.
And this is one of the tactics that we've seen so far.
Yeah,
alternating a slow
realistically,
pace
UD should have gotten DQ'd for more maps than just that. But the admins were nice on them.
Back and forth in terms of the point as well. As we're seeing right now, Smart Omega and Almighty. Good rotation.
Tribe.
By Almighty.
3-1 Zygnus, NYSL, 3-0 Cold Shower. Gotcha.
That we're seeing from Smart Omega spread out in there and then slowly closing in. Fitting in like a glove on that alpha. That might be the winning factor.
Incendio, big kill.
Changed that.
Whoopi's got to go big right now. It feels like, oh, he gets another, but traded. Just doesn't feel like the momentum is there. Oh, the snipers have been untouchable for Almighty. Good lord.
2-1, but nothing that they cannot catch up with. I mean, if they could catch up with Blacklist International.
Oh, Vague wasn't even playing? So Slothy was in?
They need to be careful right now. I mean, a lot has been pulled out from the sleeves of Smart Omega, and I don't know how long the sleeves are for this team. I mean, a lot of tricks, a lot of tactics has been pulled out, and it's not yet over. They have been showing.
Why is no one using CBR or Switchblade? Well, CBR is not meta in general, but they're on the old balance patch, so the Switchblade hasn't been buffed and the KSP hasn't been nerfed.
Continues on. Whoopi will be on the move as well. Might be going in for
Blacklist and Stage 5, or are they done? They are done. Done for the year.
Winning factor for them. Backs off in there on to the mid is Irfan J.
They're getting pinched. I don't know how they didn't realize they were on the flank right there.
Back and forth trades. I love it when both of these teams take each other on. But now
good lord. Somebody just got either a smoke kill or a concussion kill.
Defusal too easy. So whilst we take a few seconds here, just a reminder for everyone and for anyone that is curious, Almighty has got 2 matches won because they have that
tank drop 50 and 22. Oh my gosh. Sorry, D2O. Yeah, so you get a upper bracket advantage for coming out of the winners bracket rather than a bracket reset.
And then beat you in another series if they want to take the win. But now in the current format,
like if I'm the honestly for either team, I feel like I would prefer this format. I could be wrong. Gosh, Whoopi. Oh my gosh. Give him another. Incendio, gotta finish your dinner. Heaven takes him down. Oh, shut up.
Beautiful shots. Quick scope strikes down the player of Smart Omega. It's a 1v2.
Oh my gosh, no way he 1v3s. Oh, he had to reload. Ooh, and that's why you run a deagle.
He has been taken down, but the time spent in there well for that defusal. 3-2 in favor of Smart Omega right now.
A 15 piece at the end? Oh my gosh. That's painful.
For the series
truly painful.
Not go to overtime, but as we can see, they are heading in on to that Bravo. But like
literally the only reason they use the melee is for the mobility, and it doesn't have much better mobility than a deagle. Like just run a freaking deagle.
Let's see if or not Smart Omega can pull a good lead here. It's all about the numbers now, which they do have. An
Whoopi
advantage
again.
within
He's
Whoopi
on
makes
8
the advantage
already.
Even wider.
Brother.
Incendio and Irfan J keeping a close line behind each other. Idra spots them out. Quick tags.
Shut
and then
up.
reposition.
Gets the
It's all
info.
about the game of defense now.
Oh,
Ball
that's
in the hands
huge
of
because he can
Irfan
relay
J.
the info,
Clutch
get the
King.
kill right here, and he knows where they're coming from, but he missed the shot.
Shuts him down, but traded
Wow.
out by Idra. Clutch King rotates round. 1v2. No problem at all for the Clutch King. KSP in hand. No striker.
I don't
No
think they
second
saw
unit.
him. No, they
nothing.
definitely
He's
didn't.
played
And he
this
saw them.
serious. Now it's all about the timing. Idra's gonna get caught out here. Irfan J.
Oh, and the bomb's not down yet.
Towards the left.
Oh, he's
He
big
steps
chilling.
Right, does exactly that
Oh,
spot.
oh, about to get turned on.
Shut down. That's the Clutch King right there for you. Irfan needs another. Spots out the player. Doesn't really need to waste.
Honestly,
time
he
here
could
at
have
all.
shelled that
Needs
if he
to focus
wanted.
on the plan. Smart play
So he's just
by
gonna
the
insta
Clutch
plan?
King.
All right,
This is
I like
why
it.
Exactly. I've always
What's this, a
hyped up
1v3?
Irfan J. His game sense is phenomenal. He knows exactly what to do. Doesn't
1v3?
waste time, doesn't go in for a ridiculous challenge. For
Did you know that Moonscope left COD to join the Indian Army? Yeah, that happened like months ago, my guy.
Risky in there has taken advantage
Like
of
a
the
long
backstab.
time ago.
And there goes the defusal right now, bring 1 point for Smart Omega. And though the ideation is smart, but the rotation
Smart Omega.
is a little bit too smart.
Their S&D still looks solid.
Where he was seen before, but he went in flank on the other side.
So
Yeah, that was like 5 months ago.
not by their own choice.
He won't join the army. He changed his decision. Well, either way, he's retired from COD Comp, so
Step up the pace.
like what he does after that is up to him. Oh,
Whoopi.
the wall bang. Oh my gosh.
Gets Jeff Pro as well. This guy.
This man with the hard carry.
Whoopi, heaven.
Oh, he's gonna get another.
What in the world? Whoopi, the best sniper in the Philippines, strikes once again.
What?
Takes Irfan J out of the equation. Incendio.
He-
This one, he just need to throw in the
What-
white bubble, but
what-
Idra forces him to do exactly that. 5-2.
Holy
Mega.
frick,
What a
dude.
Play, Whoopi.
He is on a different level today.
Deserved by you, Whoopi, right there. And this guy will.
I'm watching NRX Whoopi right now.
Match. Heaven not showing up that much because he has been cut.
This
off.
is the return of NRX Whoopi.
Sniper battle that we've seen, but Shut Up is the one who has been popping off from a smart. From
Oh my
this point.
gosh. They have no answer. He about connected there. Oh my gosh.
Just making sure that he will not be shown up.
Oh,
in
Jeff's
there
dead.
With
That was
those
close.
killings.
Yeah, man, Whoopi is just on fire, bro. What a play.
Bro.
Kill so far. This guy, absolute beast. Irfan J
They
gets the
finally
wall
take
flag
him
goal,
down.
punishes Whoopi
12
for not
kills.
checking his back, but it doesn't really
12
matter. The
freaking
damage has already
kills.
been done. It's a 3v3 to make that 4v3. As Risky takes Heaven out of the equation, it's a 4v2. Game
Good
of numbers
night.
against the players of Almighty. Idra shuts down the Clutch King himself, and once again,
I mean,
Incendio
Almighty's gotta. They definitely gotta sharpen up their search and destroy, but also
and he gets taken.
Omega just looks amazing.
6-2. Smart Omega on match point.
Whoopi soft hacker. Right, definitely.
Right there. But song and dance will be held off in their match point for Smart Omega once they get this win. A quick search and destroy against Almighty. So Almighty right now on the defender side, they need to make it solid compared to what we've seen earlier on this part.
Sheesh.
Whoopi is making it difficult for this battle. Even
All right, definitely not going to be a 4-0.
right now, only getting
I
that
feel
2 frags,
very
but
confident of
Jeff
that.
Pro, the slayer of the team right now, might be caught off guard as they
Ooh,
are
Heaven gets
but
Whoopi.
Heaven Incendio goes in
Wait.
for the initial play and Jeff Pro for the kill as well.
Wait.
Yeah, Almighty's mad, man.
Ooh.
Comeback.
Ooh,
Can't
couple
get
kills.
Idra. Smart, quick scope by.
They're just
Won't be
feeding.
able to punish.
Oh my
Gets a
God, they're
double
feeding.
arrow. Eats
It's
up
down to
the
a
one and only
1v1.
shut up.
Wasn't it a
Incendio brings
2v5?
once again, Incendio lonely, but he will have to.
Wasn't
go
it
up
a
against the one and
2v5?
only Idra. Idra tagged
Oh!
out. Incendio tagged out. Idra, illegal, bro. That one. The quick
That flick
to the
was
left.
disgusting.
Oh, he punished Incendio into the next game.
Holy.
And just like that, Smart Omega drops Almighty.
2v5?
And they've got a 2-1 now. As Smart Omega
That was a
starts
2v5, right?
There's no waiting in there. It's a good
That flick
coming
was
from Idra.
disgusting.
If you've seen one already and it's a 1v1, no one will risk coming back and being striped again like a thunder. And that, lightning, but that is a
Yeah,
good
they sold the mess. I mean, they were gonna lose the game anyway, but that was not pretty.
They know the disadvantage that they have with that one
2v5.
Almighty already, and they want to make through. They want to
They
break
just
through.
like one by one march
That
through
they
mid.
have, and Search and Destroy is where they're bringing on Whoopi, the MVP
March
of
through
the
arches and oh,
not
free
only
kill,
that,
free
Ingram
kill,
popping up
free
once
kill.
again, a combination of 22
MVP,
kills
4
just from
kills.
this
Yeah, man. I mean, Whoopi was
Now,
a
thing is-
beast, and his quick scopes, his wall bang,
Next game is all but
everything
guaranteed for
about
Almighty.
that snipe was just
They have not
so
lost a
dope.
single control
Whoopi
map
is the man when it
the
comes to
entire
just taking
tournament.
the title of
Not
the
group
king of snipers
stages,
in Garena. And yes, Heaven
nothing.
is a great flex player, but you know, Heaven is unfortunately a season behind Whoopi unless he can prove
Almighty
to
is
me
like
in
the
series
vitality of
itself
Garena
that he
always
can
chokes in the last
out-Whoopi
games.
himself in terms of those snipes.
You must have
You've
just
got
joined the
another
stream
SMB matchup, so Heaven
because
does
they
have the
literally just
opportunity
won like
because
250 to
we saw Whoopi
112.
go from the best sniper in the
in
Philippines
Hardpoint.
to the best flex player to fill in
There was
those
no
crucial
hope of
roles
them
to
winning
make
that
sure
game
Smart Mega
anyway.
goes back to their winning ways after they hit a slump. And you see Heaven doing the exact same thing as well. He didn't want to just be the best sniper.
They're not
on the
worried.
side of
They're still in the
Almighty.
lead.
You've also got shut up. And you know, some of these respawn matches, you've got more respawns in comparison
Brother.
to SMBs. And Heaven knew how important it was for him to put down that snipe sometimes and be more proficient at the gunfight in terms of engagement when it comes to using some of the meta guns. And a majority of the time,
Who's
in fact,
winning?
never has it actually
Almighty.
been a
Yeah,
full-on
250 to
sniper
126 the
meta
game
for
before that.
CODM. And this is
How do
where
people
Heaven
have such
started
short memories?
practicing and became one of the best
Bobby Curse is about to hit
players on
Almighty.
the side
Guys,
of Almighty.
Omega 1, we have already
Heaven
proved
went
that the
back
Bobby
to
Curse is not real.
snipes, but it was a little bit too slow because Whoopi got there first. Every single step of the way, Whoopi is just one step in front. Can Heaven sort that guy out in this series? We'll just have to see it.
Yeah, I'll have to see it right now. Wherein we are in control.
Rage,
Sniper
what are you
is
doing?
also
Oh
going
my
to use
gosh,
right now
Irfan
from
J.
the distance, saving the lives, but it will not be working that
Uh-oh.
well as everyone is just heading for the approach and getting slayed.
Back it up, back it up. Couple kills for Almighty.
Stab in there by Incendio. And rotation-wise, there's not so much. Just
Pretty good defense off the start right here.
of these guys banging their heads, trying to attack and defend on this hill. But this
Ooh,
time,
shut
Almighty
up.
taking the
He's
lead
just
in terms of
so
life.
good. What's that? I guess that's a
Almighty
3
front
times.
Whoopi, Jeff Bro,
I guess that's a 3 times on
he brings
the
out that right
tech.
He just dominated his opponents. Needs to flank around.
Ooh,
Timing,
good slide by
ooh,
Incendio.
Misses and Incendio punishes. Fantastic play
Hello,
by
Risky?
Almighty.
How did you...
He just
you
makes
should have
a
killed
little bit
Heaven
of a
way
comeback
earlier
here.
right there.
Defensive side, down by 3 lives. Make that 2 as they equalize against Almighty, but Almighty just absolutely furious
Intro?
in terms of attack.
Hello?
They need to be able to pull away this B control
Hello?
point at the very least. Finally, one guy is in there to pull it away. Hunter killer
Couple
will
kills
make it a
go
little bit easier to
through.
take the guy out. Incendio
And just
shut
hold
down
it.
Risky,
Wait,
and the play
he's
is
blind?
sublime by the
He's
side of
blind?
Almighty.
He's
Contest
blind?
once again for the players of Smart Mega, but there's just
There you
no
go.
way
Heaven
they're
gets
gonna be able to
another.
defend this B control point
Man, this
anymore.
dominant on the
And with
offensive
overextension
side is
by
just
Heaven,
crazy.
He gets a slay, but traded out
So
instant
crazy.
JDC, but that
Get
one
the
bit of
info.
delay
Ooh,
allows Almighty
Whoopi.
to rip this B
Good
control
shot.
point.
Yeah, once you have that lead already in terms of lives,
I mean,
you
it's
can
still
take
winnable
a
for Omega.
calculated risk
Oh,
to
now
turn
it's
around to your favor.
getting more
That's what
winnable.
Almighty's doing right now. We have 4 lives. A deficit. Make that
1 for
5
1.
for once again.
I mean, if you're
Make that
Almighty,
situation
you're
on
content
right
just
now.
keeping the 1 for 1s.
Team, but Smart Omega on the losing end.
Just
in
TDM
terms
it.
of
Still got a minute and a half.
survivability. There goes Kendi being stunned as well as being pushed right now. The double combination will be in here, but that might start off.
There you go. Get the trade.
But Jeff Pro responded.
Ooh, thank God for the pillar inside
Get
the
all
kitchen,
the
says
trades.
Irfan J as he runs away. But
Ah,
Risky
this
still
is
managed to
still
get
a
out there,
little
but
bit
Jeff Bro,
close.
Who did not get away in time. I guess Irfan just didn't tell
And
him
you
someone
lose
was
another to
chasing him.
Whoopi.
4-6.
All right, you gotta slow things down if you're Almighty. You got a minute to work with. You have no reason to rush. You gotta win that gunfight. There's just no question about it. You've got to.
Already with the pre-scope, waiting
Oh
for the
my gosh.
opportunity, and shuts down Heaven.
Oh my
Rage
gosh,
shuts down
Almighty's
Jeff
giving
Bro,
away
and
lives.
just like that, Smart Omega takes the lead
Why
in
peek
terms
that?
of the numbers advantage.
Why
Now,
peek
3
that?
lives versus 2.
Whoopi's been hitting with the
Almighty
sniper all
cannot
day.
block
Why
them
peek
all
it?
at all. They had such
Oh,
a good
he's not
start,
gonna.
but now
That would be the reason.
opportunity for Smart Omega to make sure they end this.
Oh, he
30
sees
more
one.
seconds for Almighty, but not a lot
Where's
of
the
lives to
heady?
play. Irfan J trades one out, but Heaven gets dropped by Idra.
1
2
HP,
to 1.
pre-fire.
Incendio, big fight for him.
There's another there, and he's out of ammo. Oh, Almighty.
What a play.
1 life
Smart
left.
Omega.
Oh, what a kill. Why is he running a 3 times on the ride tech? Basically, you just don't have to... It's easier to use in the close range because you don't have to adjust as much because the zoom's not as much. Ooh, boy. Rio with the 100 elixir. Appreciate it. Can we get some Dono Hype in chat? Oh my gosh, the timing on that. Irfan Jake killed himself.
But it's okay. We'll catch up with him a little bit later. Jeff Pro.
Whoopi is not missing.
The Sparrow and go to town with the players of Smarter Mega. Let's see if he does go.
Big kill for Irfan J.
Control point now being taken away.
Wow, that's a huge feed.
The laundry side here,
and they take B back down.
Challenge for this B control point just yet. Finally clears off the second quadrant. One quadrant sneaked away by Smarter Mega. Smart plays.
Yeah, one thing that Almighty has been doing, especially on a defense.
I'm curious, is there a reason they run the machete? Does that have some type of advantage that I don't know about? It's such a random melee.
Those that has been captured already. Now this time, once Bravo has already been.
Yeah, you back up, let your teammates. Oh, that. Okay, he got double worth. Annihilator for heaven. He's trying to spawn trap. 1, 2. Doesn't have a lot of time left on it, but you get your value regardless.
13 to 20, Smarter Mega.
It's just
Irfan J can punish with the Sparrow.
Almighty just. Oh my gosh, that was literally like a Sparrow shot to the face. They just don't lose controls.
Jeff Pro drops risky, only to be traded out by Idra once again.
Switches fast and looks cool.
Yeah, control really is a game that Almighty has, but Idra has a good showing.
Interesting.
In this match. And needs to pop off in terms of kills.
Oh, fastest running speed?
Those lives anymore.
I'm just taking whatever you guys say is truth right now because I have no idea personally. Yeah, everybody in double digits for Almighty.
And the Gardens and no one to back him up.
That's another round. Might be another 3-0.
But I don't know if it's going to make a big difference. 2 players lost as I am speaking. Whoopi and Kendi trade back out the numbers, but the numbers are not equal here.
Nice and easy.
And now Almighty just need one more slay. Jeff Pro almost.
Yeah, if you lose at 10-1 TDM, we got serious issues. There it is.
Ends the round with 10 lives left on the side of Almighty, truly dominating. They know how to control these games.
His tribe ever lost the control? Yeah.
And as you mentioned, the progression that Almighty has done in this series, they have started off studying control already from the early times that we've seen control mode introduced in competitive scene.
Shut up gets Whoopi, Kendi,
because they understand how much they can,
and they win the bulk of the initial gunfights once again.
Any team against them, they can either go for the lives, they can
brother
go for the time or the capture. Almighty.
Or they take domination out because it's not a super competitive mode. Not saying control is the most competitive, but if they adjusted the spawns and changed the way the lives work to be more like CDL, it would be.
Around the square center, this is just pure defense played here.
Our world's in December, yes.
Single quadrant sneaked away already, and look at Smarter Mega overextending. Is this a spawn trap that they want to spring on the players of Almighty? That's going to be a terrible
Good shots by Irfan J.
Yeah,
Almighty. I mean, to be fair, they're on offense, so it's kind of expected that they're not going to have the life advantage.
But can they still sustain their lives as they continue pushing on in? Almighty.
And especially when you've already taken an offense, there's no reason to stress, but they lose the defense, then maybe you start to get a little worried.
They don't need to rush in, Neptune.
Ooh. Rush in. The lives is
Ooh.
To their favor, and Almighty this time will be caught in there with low on lives.
I think Almighty gets that kill with the Peacekeeper.
To go in for the rush into Bravo. Been cut short once again. Alpha push being done. They just need to win that engagement.
All right, they're starting to bring the lives back. Get some progress on the B as well.
But so far, Bravo is for the taking right now.
Winning the bulk.
And Alpha as well will be cleaned up.
Just like that, you're tied up at 11 lives apiece and you're getting the progress on B. They might be able to win it still. Big kill for Kendi. Ooh, big double. It's on 3.
There we have it. Everyone will be heading into that Alpha, but unfortunately,
yeah, I think Omega takes this round.
They have lost advantage in terms of lives.
Yeah, man. I mean, they have got a 2-life deficit here. but nothing too much.
I'm having
at all,
deja
Mike,
vu
for
right now.
you.
What the
But
freak
as
is
I say
happening?
that, Rage and Whoopi, they shut down Irfan and have 6-10. Make that
Oh, that's not a gunfight that we see Heaven lose a whole lot.
Can he continue annihilating Irfan J?
Good double. You got to, yeah, you got a TDM, but Incendio gets pushed up too far. I think they were just hoping they could set up the spawn trap and get a bunch, but didn't pay off.
Messes this up, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that before, and how close can it get so far?
Especially with only 36 seconds left, it's not like you can play it passive either.
Which comes first, but Jeffro already have visibility
Gosh,
of one, and
that's such a nasty heady.
Loss for Almighty. One more shut up will be the
Kendi with the final kill.
Down 1 point taken back in here by Smart.
Bobby Jr. win.
That is a good showing coming.
Bobby Jr. will be a girl, therefore she will not be named Bobby, but December 20th.
Counter it, beating them for a possibility of a spawn trap, but unfortunately it just went in for the killing.
Concussed
and
lands.
later on, they just also are pressured with the time. So Almighty is in a back
Ooh,
end,
and there's the
especially on
openers.
attack, but this time on defense, I think they will be coming
That's such a tough shot to hit. They haven't lost a single gunfight.
Back now, 4 kills already. And they just on
Stage
fire.
5 should be in November. Why?
Control does belong to Almighty, but Smart Omega trying to sneak away that A control point. Annihilator investment. Great stun. Slows down Heaven, and he gets shut out of the equation, and the Annihilator is wasted. And
Second week of December, most people have finals.
Refresh on that Annihilator.
Oh, I didn't even think about college students.
Snuffed out. Great flick by Shut Up. It's just spicy. Goes in for yet another one. But
That literally didn't even occur to me.
7 life deficit for Smart Omega, and that's just getting worse by the second.
triggered right there by
Oh.
Almighty, but loses one guy from the Jeff.
Cool.
And
Jeff.
Almighty Jeffro starting it off.
Jeff.
Off Smart Omega this
Jeff,
point,
Jeff, Jeff.
And Hunter Killer Drone
Ooh.
might make this, but Irfan
Whoa.
will be stuck between 2 guys of Smart Omega, and this hill will be taken. Even with that the Freddy, no one will be taken out just yet, and Kendi is in the dance and still survives.
Shut up.
All right.
Back now.
They got some progress over on to B.
But turns around the corner. Can he win it? No,
Still
but
down in
Jay
lives, and that's the most important factor.
Gets the strike. Shut up. Drops Rage.
3 in a row right there. That's big.
Double, and Kendi goes in for the investment of the Annihilator just for a single kill.
Chad, I'm so freaking hungry right now.
Everybody's messing up with the Annihilator today here, Neptune.
Yeah, only 1 kill before being
So
traded, or
hungry.
No kill at all, and that is the one thing that we can say. Annihilator
What?
is best in the hands
Huh?
of the worthy, but there's
Huh?
no worthy in there than Whoopi with that wallbang.
10 to 15,
Never seen that one before.
1 minute 25 seconds to go. Smart Omega has got quite a bit of time to rip away this B control point.
Okay.
Left on the other side. It looks like this should be a victory for the Lion City representing all.
Whoa, 3 in a row again. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful investment. Whoopi goes in for the
They're getting
Annihilator as well,
obliterated.
just to annihilate Almighty. It runs
Now, that
into
being
another
said,
cannon,
you're
flick it
forced-
around.
I mean, you force the operator usage, but Almighty doesn't have any charge.
Rage gets a double.
Wait.
Rage needs to sneak away and replace himself.
Wait.
He takes the shot but misses it miserably.
Oh,
Goes in for the
no!
double challenge against
Trying to
the
set up the
players,
spawn trap with
but
the
gets
Annihilator.
annihilated instead. Smart
Oh,
Omega
no,
just
he gets
when
caught
thought
out
they had the
again.
advantage, they drop the ball, and now Almighty back.
Yeah, they get the full clear. Tragic.
Single life left. Smart
Absolutely
Omega
tragic. It looked like they were going to be able to clutch. Such a good try.
Slowing things down as well. Shut Up wants to get the final frag. Spots the players. Doesn't get
There's the
shot.
last one. Almighty.
Finally seals the deal.
They don't lose controls.
Trade in there by Smart Omega. Shut Up is just waiting for them to pop in and trying to take advantage.
They
of
don't
the
lose
fact that
controls.
Shut Up is doing, but he didn't falter. He just waited because he knows the advantage they have, the lives that need to be lost.
I'm gonna call Molly and ask if she wants food.
And they can even risk that that frag, even if Shut Up has been taken down. But Almighty
Hey.
still proving us that they
Wait,
are.
I'm very hungry. Do you want me to order food?
From the scene.
What do you
Not
want?
at all, man. Almighty seems to be quite a dominant one out there on the battlefield. And it looks like the players
see.
of Smart Omega
Can't remember what we ordered for breakfast.
a thing or two
First
from
watch will be too
Almighty when
busy.
it comes to control. SND, of course, we know they can step their gameplay up. They can annihilate teams when they want to. But Almighty just seems way too good. way too dominant, way too smart when it comes to control. And it's not like other teams can't keep up with them. It's just that the strategy of approach by the other teams can't match.
Yeah, I kind of just want Bojangles, but I don't want that to hurt your stomach.
Praise the Singapore scene for their IQ plays, very specifically Almighty for their IQ plays, and nobody has ever been able to challenge or change that.
Yeah,
okay,
I mean,
sounds good.
Plays, the preparation that they have,
Love you too.
the study they have, even with a sniper versus sniper.
How long it'll think? How long do you think it'll take COD to optimize the iPhone 14 Pro Max? I don't know. I hope it's quick. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy it.
Those wall bangs with ease, but
yeah,
because I've already paid off half of my existing phone, so I can just go ahead and swap it.
The homework is leaning towards Almighty because of they understand how to play with off maps. Remember, if when new maps are introduced, they just jump in there and win those gunfights. When new
they haven't even optimized the 13, really?
Go and win those gunfights as well. They can't take advantage of those that are not studied that well and mechanical skills.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well tactics not built just yet by the other teams, and that's where they take the advantage.
And now we stand at a point
Bojangles. One more for Almighty to close it out.
That Almighty has only gotten 2 wins, but once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the upper bracket advantage where you get 1 extra point.
You still can't play ultra frames on the 13? That's crazy.
Hard point is won by Almighty. It's a GG.
Crazy.
Exactly who dominates Garena for now. If at all Smarter Mega wins this, that's
Bojangles closed? What the frick is this?
To continue this series. So will it now end at slums or will it be over? Mr. Data Guy, please give me the lowdown of slums.
I'm so confused.
Between the 2 teams.
Understanding the how hard point and how the control
bullseye bagels
has been done by Almighty. This is more gearing towards their favor. So far,
oh, they have a Reuben bagel? Oh,
just for this stage, preparing for the world stage, they have won against Change World and Dunya Games on a 3-1 and 3-2 respectively. Huntsman as well, 3-1. No loss just yet. Oh, sorry, no loss just yet on the slums from Almighty, even against Blacklist Ultimate.
Oh,
sorry
wait.
about that. I was reading of
it's probably searching in LA. That would be the reason.
Blacklist Ultimate, though it's close,
I'm
they were
stupid.
able to make it through. And that is what we know about Almighty, how they go for taking the spawns, flipping it to their favor, especially like
my DoorDash was still set to LA.
Once they head into the B2, they went in and take those.
Sorry, I thought they took Bojangles off DoorDash, but it was because I was still searching in LA.
So that they can get
YouTube,
more
bye-bye.
points than ever.
Let me just add on a little bit more data into that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Almighty with 2 victories on Hardpoint Slum so far. And guess where Smarter Mega stands? They stand 0 for 3 matches.
0 for 3? Oh, yeah, this is shocked.
Slums Hardpoint so far. They have lost to
0 for 3, that is
they have lost to ABC Esports.
not a good sign.
Ultimate. And now, Almighty, one of the greatest at Slums Hardpoint, are looking to end the series on a map and on a mode that Smarter Mega just has not been able to shine. But we know,
to be fair, they played it pretty. Oh, shoot down the hunter killer. They played it pretty close against Blacklist. They just couldn't close it.
But we know how they can fight back when it truly matters, Neptune.
And as we see right now, the fight back is starting as they go in onto B2 and clears that off, and there goes.
Oh, Indra gets pushed in.
But so far, the spawns has been to the favor of Almighty right now, going for the split and the pinch, and Smart Omega will.
Yo, Irfan, Jay, where are the bullets? Where are they going, my guy? I feel like Kendi has not been at his usual level for Smart Omega. Anybody else feel that way?
Yeah, okay. Now
I feel like there's a lot of times that we've seen him toward the bottom of the leaderboard.
Reply in the YouTube chat. I only want the global scene. I want every other region who's gonna be there at stage 5 to respond in the chat. All right, MSP, y'all calm down, y'all cool out. I want to know, who do you guys think from your individual regions can take the fight up against Smarter Mega as well as Almighty? I mean, be it anyone, be it Godlike, be it whoever you think, throw it into the comment section. I think Tribe has has a strong chance of giving these boys a run for their money. But you know, we haven't really seen a direct.
Yeah, we just don't have any like point of comparison because the regions are so far away from each other. What are you eating for breakfast? Cajun filet biscuit. Increase the quality. This, I think it's max, unless it auto decrease. No, this is max. Stream quality is better on Trovo, who qualified from India. Godlike in vitality, as usual.
And well, this is the challenge right now that will be faced by both of these teams is playing right now as they jump into the world stage.
I mean, Almighty's not looking bad at all. Omega just looks slightly better.
Might take them by surprise.
Just a little bit better.
Previously, tactics usually change and turn the table against aggressiveness and the slaves.
Big kills for Omega there. Oh wait, I didn't realize Omega was in the lead. What am I talking about? Oh my gosh. We qualified from Europe. Animus, Nova, Limitless.
I absolutely
be honest,
check out. But a lot of people think that
Limitless looks like they're pretty far behind the rest of the competition. Animus and Nova look good, but Limitless, unless, I mean, obviously, and once again, there's a lot of time in between stage 4 and stage 5, so a lot of things can change. But from what we saw in stage 4, Limitless looked like they were going to struggle.
It's very difficult to make that prediction, mainly because you don't know how those play styles are going to be matching up with each other. Sometimes it's like magnet, you know. You've got north, north, south, south. They repel each other. Then you've got north, south. They get attracted, and then kaboom, they blow up as well. So very interested to see.
I gotta go to the bathroom, but
the mix is gonna be at the
if Almighty wins it right here, then I want to just stay, power through.
This should have been a dominant map, a dominant win by Almighty.
I mean, it's not like Omega was getting blown out on this map, you know? They know how to play it. And to be honest, if that one spawn over on P2 doesn't mess them up, like, pretty good chance they win it.
So the only thing that's more Omega
against Blacklist.
Study all the off angles that Almighty is taking, take them over as well as control the spawns, and they will be able to take the hill. But this time, as we cycle through, I mean, this is where most of the teams going against Almighty are failing, because this open area is very difficult to
There's Almighty starting to build the gap a little bit. Irfan J is just phenomenal with the Sparrow.
A lot of points in this.
Oh, 3 feed, 4 feed.
With you, sir. Now the hill wide open.
Almost 5.
Smart Omega hops on in. Hunter killer drone flying in once again. Can it get taken out? No.
Whoa, whoa! He's blind. He's blind. He's blind. If Omega gets these spawns,
Smart Omega loses the hill as Almighty.
There's still 17 seconds to fight for it, but they've got it right now. This guy's gonna get pinched. Oh, and 2 people spawn down there. Oh, that's not good for him. Yeah, he's shocked. He's shocked. He's shocked. No way he clears 3 people. Concuss? Ooh. One person got pushed through. Oh my gosh, he can get so much value here.
Good hiding spot in there. 1 taken down already, but 2 remains. And here
Almighty? There it is. There it is. Now they get the kills.
Into the favor of Almighty. Balance in the score right now. And Almighty taking this hill. It is an approach of
Ooh, that's a big kill. 1 person left to defend. Candy gets pushed in as well. Oh, they spawn out. Wait, he's still back there, but they're spawning out.
Actually wins this. I don't know if Jeff Pro is went to the toilet for a little bit because this is pretty much a show match between the two. But the guy's not moving at all. And Smart Omega, even though Almighty has got.
Oh, Jeff disconnected or something. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
He got taken out. Now Jeff Pro, where is he going to spawn out from? This will be able to answer our question. Jeff Pro doesn't spawn.
Oh no.
Yeah, it just took a second because obviously he's not clicking. He must be disconnected. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it should be a map win for Omega then.
In terms position because that's so far for the hold, and that might bring Almighty to a hold right there, especially with the spawns that they will be taken later on. RNG still
yeah, Jeff's just gonna stay there the entire rest of it, I guess.
Showing for them to take over fountains and turn it against
Thing is, he didn't like leave the game altogether so he can reconnect.
Giving them that advantage and the favorable spawns at it.
There's just not much hope of winning a hardpoint map down a player.
About connectivity issues, man. Jeff Pro's having some connection issues from Indonesia as well. The guy, you know, can't really jump back into this fray just yet, and therefore Almighty has to take a 4v5 back.
No.
Can they clutch this out? It's gonna be a tough one. Smart Mega.
Only like 1 or 2 games more than likely.
And now with a 4v5, things are gonna get hot and spicy. Rage drops a double with the Pretty onto Heaven and Incendio.
Let me see. Yeah.
Take away the favorable spawns for B4 as well. Almighty putting up a fight of their lives. One final victory here for the one and only Heaven. Could have been great for them.
Oh, Jeff reconnected.
But he falls,
I think
he falls, and Jeff Pro moved a little bit. But
it showed him connecting, and he ran for a second. Imagine they make the comeback happen.
How does Almighty still have the hill when they don't have enough players? Jeff Pro's back.
Yeah, Jeff.
All right, Jeff.
And map control. That is the answer.
See what you got.
Why they are still taking the hill? They know
the thing is, they've got to take a Goliath out of the hard point.
Stop once again, and there we have it. It is still.
You got to take a Goliath out of the hard point, and that is not going to be easy.
With 31 seconds, enough time for.
Oh my gosh, beams.
Yeah, you see, because
Goliath 1 HP. Oh my gosh, they clear the hard point.
Toilet break halfway through, man. He really needed
guys.
to go. So it's all fine. It's all fair and dandy.
Okay, Omega breaks for a second, holds.
Almighty can make a comeback if they want to, but Smart Omega's gonna
I think Jeff disconnected again.
Take this dub and we're gonna move this on. We want to make sure we activate this next matchup as well. 232 to 157.
He is on board the struggle bus.
Smart Omega as the hill ends.
Yeah, he disconnected again. Tragic.
14 more seconds needed.
Tragic.
Almighty have to get this win no matter what. Jeff Pro took another toilet break.
Oh, and he's back again.
In there, and he has connected right now. We are going
he's
to see
back.
Jeff Pro move in, and we'll have to see if they'll be able to catch up. So far, Smart Omega has
gets one.
Hill already. A good fight back by Jeff Pro, and this is what we're waiting
Oh
for.
my gosh. Oh, I thought they did get the break. Imagine.
That is a huge lead with
Imagine
for Smart Omega. That would be a difficult run for
Almighty should have somebody here.
Doesn't care, man. I mean, they won't call for pauses for stuff like this. They're like, it's all right. Jeff Pro can chill. We'll just make a comeback a little bit later on. 173.
No way.
243. Smart Omega so close to closing this off, but Almighty with one freaking.
There's just so little margin for error. If Almighty wins this, oh my gosh, such a nice spot. You can just prone, and they should have spawns for next. Yep. Yep, there's the spawns. Wait. This would be this would be so disrespectful for them to win on this. This would be so disrespectful.
Annihilating Smart Omega. Final 3 points, but they find none.
And they find none. Super Soaker is back, and Jeff Pro
from above.
No one can step in from
oh my gosh. What? There's no way.
On Heaven's door. This is all Almighty right now. Trying to come back.
A rage. Dead. Candy killed himself. Irfan J on the flank. You can't give up any time, but they're not giving up any time. There's no way. There's no way. And now 13 seconds left. They give it up early. Wait, Whoopi snuck through. Whoopi might win it here. Whoopi won it. That was 200 IQ. Oh my gosh. That was 200 IQ.
Fired up in that matchup. Yeah, it was a great fight.
Oh my gosh.
Don't lose your minds. It's just one game that Almighty falters at. These two groups, these two brands are so happy.
That was big brain right there.
Excited that they're going to be representing the whole of Garena at stage 5.
Oh my
already.
gosh.
A single loss isn't going to phase
You only
Almighty
need 3
at
seconds,
all,
hits the
but
flank,
Jeffro really
boom,
needs to look
clutch.
into his connection and sort that out. 16 slays out there on the battlefield, but practically Idra
Disconnected
played
the whole
close to his
time, still had
performance.
2
In
minutes
fact,
on the hard point.
Jeffro died lesser than Idra, so he outperformed Idra as well as Risky, and actually the third player there as well. Oh my goodness. Jeffro barely played, but he outperformed 3 players on the side of Smart Omega.
Well, if you're not moving, if you're not rushing, there's a less chance for you to die. So, but when he can move, I mean, he can really slay, especially for the final moment. He's one of the guy holding that hill, and he got a lot of slays just from holding 2 of the openings coming.
All right.
From the map. And with that P2, that really turns.
Omega
around
needs to improve on respawns for sure.
A lot of teams. But this time it is Rage.
I mean, the fact that
35 and
what Almighty needs 1 more map, and even if they lose the next one,
Losing its mind.
Control.
Rematch, they say. Even the players who have taken an L didn't bother pausing the game when their player was lagging. So
yeah,
it's
I
all
don't
right,
think
Jack. You all can calm
there's
down.
no need for a
They are
rematch. Just keep it
absolutely
going.
fine by taking an L
Just keep it going.
And at long last, Smart Omega has managed to take a dub at Slum's hardpoint. So
He got
good
35,
on them. I hope this
for those of you who are wondering.
continues on into stage 5 as well, or else, you know, it's going to be quite difficult. But at the same time, at the very least, you know, the 2 coaches on the side of Smart Omega, they know exactly what the players of Smart Omega need to do. Because if it wasn't for that lag,
Take
on the
off
side of
S&D.
Jeffro, you saw the dominance
Omega's
of
definitely
Jeffro
been the better
right
S&D
back in
team,
the
so we
second.
might
I
get
mean,
game
they ripped away
7.
every single point there.
Technically game
When
6, but you know.
Almighty really goes down toe-to-toe with the
Go
players
to the
of
bathroom?
Smart Omega.
Yeah.
Smart Omega doesn't stand a chance against them at Slum's hardpoint. That's a fact, no cap. Now, we move on into S&D at takeoff. This is a place where Smart Omega can actually really fight back. And I want Smart Omega to fight back because in a best of 7, I want to see 7 matches. This is the only series I'm casting, so give me 7 games.
I mean, AJ's hungry in there for a lot of games. Even if I have casted 3 series already, I'm still hungry to see all those games being played, especially with the performance by all these teams. I mean, I'm not bored at all. I'm just shouting to the depths of my lungs and to the heights of my throat right now so that everyone will be entertained. They will be feeling the pressure as well as the heat of the engagement between all these teams.
I have zero idea why some fans of Almighty are screaming for a rematch. Once again, even Almighty doesn't want a rematch. Calm down, la people. I mean, you know, Almighty has built so much of respect for themselves, and the fans, unfortunately, you all gotta calm down, baby. You all gotta calm down. It's just a good match between the 2. All right, both represent Garena. We just want to see who's more dominant out there. But if you, in any chance, think that this is a serious game between the 2, you got to be kidding yourself. There's no money on the table for them to go ahead and fight. It's just the qualification for stage 5. They are both winners. Okay, this is just a regular fight between Almighty and Smart Omega. But Whoopi is taking things extremely seriously. Jeff Pro could not pull off that plant. He got snuffed out prematurely. Whoopi goes in for that strike. But now, 2 players on the side of Almighty stacking that bomb. They back away though. And Whoopi doesn't really have an angle to work around with. Incendio on that 2nd floor. Irfan J downstairs. Incendio doesn't have that information on him yet. Fake plant. Incendio tags him up. Quick scope doesn't get it. Oh, Whoopi unscopes at the wrong time, and Incendio punishes.
Yeah, I mean, with Whoopi right now, I think also Whoopi is asking for the last match of the series because so far, I mean, he's the only one guy left. He can and needs to put in a great fight and take a win for Smart Omega. But Almighty is doing the same thing. I mean, even with Jeff Pro lagging from the previous match, they are not phasing because we've seen the members of Almighty in the chat in there, and they don't bother to ask for a rematch as well together with you guys. So it is what it is. And this might be a good show match that we can both enjoy.
Yeah.
All of us can enjoy.
Yeah. And if Almighty wanted it, they could have paused the game. They didn't pause the game because they're like, it's all right. It's just Slum's hardpoint. GG. Even Almighty wants a match number 7, man. What are y'all talking about? Smart Omega now. Opportunity. Because they want this to go down to the wire. They really want to put that pressure on their own shoulders. There's a high probability that Smart Omega might be able to rip this away and then goes down into control. But that's a GG as well because Almighty, bro. I mean, who's ousted them at control before? Nobody.
Yeah, nobody has taken down 100% win rate wherever map that has been taken in there. It's 100% win rate for control for
All right,
Almighty. So
tied up
they
1-1.
will not be faltering this time unless, like, we pulled in another Jet Pro, and that will be a GG's once again in control. But that would skew.
I don't think there's money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
At
They
this
haven't
point, I
talked
just wanna
about
call
money at all,
moderators
which is
to just kinda start
surprising.
banning people for, just being a little
Especially
salty
given
and
the
stuff.
fact that they have like all
So
these
that,
other
we can
majors
have
that they
a
put up
chat
money
and
for.
we can
I don't know
enjoy
why they
this
wouldn't put
matchup
up money
between
for
these
stage
two
4, but I haven't heard anything about it.
Ooh, Whoopi out of nowhere, heaven. Sent up to heaven. Irfan J trades out risky. The game of numbers on neither side. 3v3, but Irfan J needs to recover just a little bit. Can he
Big
shut up?
kill for
And
Kendi.
it is
Wait,
an
who's on
opportunity
defense?
Now for Smart Omega to run away with this. On the defending side, Jeff Pro goes in for the plant. This is that A side takeover now. Whoopi circling around. This could be a Whoopi game. But the scope just finds nobody.
Kendi has 6 already? What?
For Almighty right now, they know the position we're in. They will not be spotted just yet, and even more
I don't think there's money, Chad.
They can hide off.
I could be
But
wrong.
It might be a little bit too close right now. The fuse
Obviously,
will
you
take
still want the
as
title of
done, and we'll have to see if they will continue.
Kings
with
of Garena,
Jeff
but-
Rowe feeling
ooh,
that, and
good
goes in for
timing.
the hit, but the other side
Wow.
is taken by Kendi, and it will continue for the defuse. Plenty of time.
Why is the DoorDasher ringing the doorbell?
Another player.
2-1. Smart Omega.
Why are you ringing the doorbell?
Squeeze their way back in front.
Waking up the dog.
Should be a match for Smart Omega.
Gosh.
They are quite
That was not in the instructions.
loose here. Scary on SNDs. Almighty is quite good as well, but if you look at pure statistics, Smart Omega has got a 75% win rate as opposed to Almighty, who only have a 56% win rate in SNDs. So, based on the hard numbers, Smart Omega should be able to
3v3.
take this one and run away with it.
Typically,
SND is also the place where Almighty
traditionally, this is a stronger defensive-sided map, so
that's 3-7
we'll
that
see.
Almighty
2v2.
got against the players of Smart Omega. So no doubt at all, Smart Omega has this in the hand.
Yeah, Smart Omega.
That's what I'm saying, Lurker. Like, why? I get notifications on my phone when you drop the food off. Why do you feel the need to ring the doorbell?
Jump in right now, back into the game.
You know?
2v2 with Whoopi and Rage, how well a close as well as a long distance can be done. And it will be countered by Shut Up and Jeff Pro. This will be a good fight. Actually, a duo match. This will be a good team up.
Isn't it normal for qualifiers to have no money? Not for stage 4.
Now, and I don't even think it's
Every other
the
region had
fans
money.
Crying in the chat. It's just some of the other guys from the other regions who want to see a rematch for some weird reason. I don't even know why. Even Almighty doesn't want a rematch. Then
Jeff
let
gets
it go,
one.
Man. It's a loss. Chill. Our brothers, Smart Omega, they hug, they chill, they party right after this match. If of course they are in the same.
Oh, Jeff.
2-1.
Oh, he gets the info.
Jeff Pro circling around. It's a 1v1, brother. Finds. Oh, does not find him. As Whoopi repositions, high ground advantage for the sniper.
Okay, you gotta make a play here, brother. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Uh-oh.
You're dead.
Jeff
Wait,
Pro,
you're not dead?
Why? But Whoopi, he circles around.
Whoopi didn't see him.
The KSP, and now this
Oh
might
my
be a wrong
gosh.
call.
Well, you know where he's gotta
This is
be.
a great opportunity. Bomb planted now.
Oh, my
KSP circles
timing. Are
around.
you
Jeff Pro
kidding
gets
me?
the advantage, and now Jeff Pro's gonna be able to backstab him, but Whoopi has the right call here. Spots him out. Hi, Jeff Pro.
Oh my
Bye, Jeff Pro.
gosh.
Gets the defuse.
What a round.
Sneaky guy. When he's
That was so chaotic.
all around, whether it's hard point or search and destroy, he knows the position. And one reason why he went in onto that alpha is because he wants to check. if
Yeah, it's so
the
bizarre.
Will be planted. Growth resistance might be.
I guess they just took the $75,000 for stage 4 and they put it into Masters 1, 2, and 3, I guess.
Thus,
Oh.
like initiation onto Bravo being done by Jeff Pro, and the waiting game and the chase as well.
I guess when you think about
Has
it,
made that. But so far, as we continue on, Rage started us off
like pre-stage 5,
and traded off Rage by Shadow.
Global and Garena regions had the same total pricing. Garena just had more tournaments for it. And the most important tournament of the year, they don't put any money on the line.
See if or not they can make
It's so
this
weird.
a little sweeter.
Feels bad for
We
Almighty.
can go to a
Their best tournament of the year.
in control.
Like, even if they lose, Which, once again, is very unlikely because last map's going to be control.
Matchup, man. I mean, that would be the most hilarious thing that we see in this final series, all right? Smart Omega pushing this all the way and then stealing control from under the nose of Almighty. I will lose my mind if that actually happens. Almighty doesn't
Heaven
lose a single
saw him,
control
right?
except the final
Surely.
match of the best of 7. Dude,
That's an easy cleanup.
Yeah, I mean, that would be like skewing the data and turning it around. Almighty, that would be
Very nice, very nice.
But, well, so far, I mean, it has been balanced off in here. Search and destroy. Not so much of.
I mean, it's possible that Almighty doesn't win a control, but just the odds are so astronomically low.
In onto the world stage right now, and they just want to enjoy the game. They just want to show that they can play it against here, but Incendio as well as the rest.
He
of the
said,
team
"I am happy with the
will be
information."
Moving in on to that alpha side, but a 3-member of Smart Omega going for the
We will
defensive.
gladly
Is
take
how
the
well
information.
can they pull this off.
Let's see exactly how is that.
Still nobody dead. I guess only 30 seconds in.
Angles.
Ah.
What
was that noise?
This is just a unfortunate situation that's unfolding here for the players of Almighty. Every time they step on forth, they get.
Who do you want to win the 2023 NBA Finals? I mean, the Hornets, obviously, but it's obviously not going to happen.
Let's see if or not they can hold back.
Ooh, another for Whoopi.
Bomb down on the ground as Whoopi snipes Jeff Pro into the next round. Shut up. Cross that placement, perfect. Whoopi shuts down as well. This is a GG. Smart Omega.
No, I was about to say, Whoopi!
Yeah, Smart
That
Omega
was
running on the
disgusting.
lead in terms of numbers. Whoopi
And
takes
there's the
out
last
Jay,
one.
even- or Kenny takes
Question
out Jay
is,
in the process for the final man. It is now 4
can Almighty-
for this team. And Smart Omega, I mean, this is still showing
Nah,
that
Sun's not
they
winning.
Are pristine.
Chris Paul's a joker.
SND, and this might be a toll as well. I might say they are both serious in the game. This might be a toll as well.
Not happening.
The focus
Or the
of
Knicks?
Almighty
Okay, so
in
you just
that,
don't know anything about basketball.
Control map, because so far they're not performing that much compared to how we know.
Are they just like not shooting at each other? Like, what's happening? Is Heaven missing those?
When it comes to SND, no one can get that much
Heaven.
lead against Almighty.
Heaven falling asleep in this matchup already. Smart Omega, they're gonna run away with this if Heaven doesn't start hitting those super shots, man. Whoopi already with the
Trust
9 kills.
Kawhi.
Shut up, drops Indra. Needs to step up.
Who do you think Kawhi plays for? What?
Setup that might not work out for the players of
Who do you think Kawhi
Almighty.
plays for?
Whoopi drops shut up as well. 2v1. Clutch King Irfan J.
Any Garena players invited to COD next? No. It's like all North American in Europe.
Whoopi with the secondary in hand. Risky. The timing is a little bit off as Irfan J
Plus,
finds none. But the players are rotating into his
COD Next was organized by like
Doesn't really
Global
happen.
COD.
And I like the position held on here by Irfan J. So
Not really
rotating
affiliated with
the bombs
Garena.
like A wouldn't be too much of a chore. He doesn't really need to travel all that too much. Whoopi from up top. And I once again love the positioning by Irfan J. He doesn't get caught out prematurely.
He might be able to wrap up
Just waiting
top.
for that trigger. He has good view of Alpha right now. Good chance in there. Ninja,
No, it wouldn't have been a good play with 2 people alive.
Of manpower is on
There's
against
one.
him, but Irfan J proving that he is still possibility of a clutch right here.
Come on, Clutch
King.
King.
One.
For the hit.
One.
H.
P. Oh my gosh, is he? Oh, I thought he read it. I thought he read it. Wait. Oh! Oh, he got turned on!
And there's no brakes. Really, for this guy. He goes in for the clutch. He goes for the gas, and he just
Clutch King for a reason.
And there you
Oh
go.
my gosh.
43, a little bit too close.
Oh,
But
man.
How Almighty wouldn't get that much a lead against the, like by the enemy.
That was not
And
pretty.
Almighty showing up this time. I think they are hearing the fans out there.
Oh, yeah.
They want to show up and give a best fight against Smart Omega.
Come on, Mr.
Sheesh.
Clutch King. What else do you have for us? I just want to see Some troll plays from Irfan.
Are they playing so slow?
I mean, nothing more
Because
than
it's
a
search and destroy, and this is how you play search and destroy?
I think if we have a decent enough lead by Almighty, we will see
Jeff with the
Irfan
opener.
trolling a little bit. But
My name's
they're not
Jeff.
in that position just yet. Smart Omega still can
Good
punish him,
shot.
but he takes Rage out into the equation this time around. And
Looks
with
like he missed
secondary,
the shoot
and
button
this
for a
is
second right there.
He gets shut down, but
Yeah, I figured whenever we switch sides, Almighty would start winning more.
Yeah, all equalized indeed. Still showing if Almighty is in there, revitalized from that.
Good night. Idro, Risky, and Rage combined for 9 so far. Just less than Kendi or Whoopi.
So far, attacker Smart Omega can dictate the pace of the game, but
Oh, shut up. You gotta hit those.
Putting a halt for their approach.
They still got 2-man advantage. There he goes. Takes down Idra.
Smart Omega a little bit off. They take the bomb from the other side. Indra just lost it at that.
Whoa, shut up on the high ground. Cheeky spot.
Kendi trades heaven out of the equation.
Yeah, I think Almighty closes it here.
Almighty, Kendi. This Kendi not
Too
so
easy
sweet.
to defend on this
One.
map.
And Jeffro eats it.
Especially once you let...
Chokes a little bit. Ay, ay,
Whoa!
ay. I lost my screen.
Garena
It's
clean feed.
Wait, Kendi's still alive. How is that? Oh, wait, what?
No wonder it's low quality. They're casting from a YouTube stream.
Teleported to the next round, Neptune.
Wait. Huh? Wait, what happened?
That was a quick match in there. A quick match and good start in there.
Wait.
In here as well, but Almighty already have the point lead at this
What?
point. And well, thank you very much.
Wait,
see
Whoopi?
a little bit
Whoopi?
of
Whoopi?
right now, but
Whoop.
Whoopi, no explanation needed.
Oh,
Surviving,
no.
but has been traded off
Oh,
with the pistol as
no.
well. That just shuts him down.
Come on, Whoopi should have gotten that, man. I mean,
Oh,
he
no,
was
no,
like,
no,
"Don't
no,
waste
no,
it."
no, no.
Shut up gets lucky with the secondary. Whoopi wasted too many bullets on him. That's a little
Oh,
bit
okay.
unfortunate. So, so for anybody wondering exactly what happened, let me explain it to you. Don't worry, it's not a recorded match. It's
Ooh, we gotta
it's-
aim higher.
we've got broadcast, right? But
Can we get
obviously
much
this
higher?
regional is not being
So
broadcasted
high.
directly from the Philippines or Singapore. This is a re-stream, so there are many other languages. So the English broadcast, or at the least Neptune and I's broadcast, is not the official stream. So we are taking
No
the
wonder.
feed from
Wait.
someone else and broadcasting it to you guys. So that must have just been probably a YouTube catch-up or something. You know how sometimes when you watch YouTube and there's a little bit of a lag and you have to like fast forward it sometimes? Yeah, that's probably what it was. But Kendi this time around, attacking, planted already. It's a 2v1. Clutch King once again with the opportunity to shine.
Let's see on what he can offer right now. He pulls out a sniper as well as a KSP. This will be quite interesting for this guy, Clutch King, right now. There's no, I don't think there will be any trolling around this because they're already feeling the pressure, and with this 1v2 that has been happening
Ooh.
not just once but twice. Irfan J right now lost
Ooh.
sight onto that bomb site, but going
Oh,
in
you saw him right there.
risky.
You saw him right there.
Move in, not seeing that guy just yet. Hiding in from behind.
No way, you
And his
Oh.
spot is on. Risky in there, taken down, and the title, well, it's still his, but not this time.
I mean, he ran out of time, so I understand the decision making there by Irfan J. Had to take a bet on it, but I really like the approach. It was just a tad bit too slow. Clutch King dropping the ball. Disappointed, Irfan J. I want to see more, but Shut Up takes Whoopi out of the
Ooh,
equation
shut up
this
with the
time round.
opener.
Has
Whoa,
another
you gotta back up,
opportunity,
back up,
but
back up, back up, back up.
slides past him without much of an issue at all. Risky trades out Incendio. Numbers all equal. Kendi has got the bomb here. And what's going to be the
Whoa, the one burst.
Bomb side as Rage drops
And that
Jethro.
is the
And this is a good
potential,
play this time round from Smart Mega
the
to get this
potential
match
of
point.
the pre-nerf KSP. Oh, shut up, hit marker.
Who will take advantage?
Oh, Heaven, you gotta back up. You gotta back up. Run away. Run away, run away. Ooh.
But the dance is on.
Shut up,
Heaven
still
will be
alive.
taken down. It's now on a 2v2. Kendi Idra.
Do we think
on
Shut
the
Up might be a
side.
better sniper than Heaven now?
Almighty Shut Up. And
I feel like
Clutch
he's
King-
been
Clutch King himself
insanely consistent for them.
Flank right now, possibility.
I know he was never
That
bad
he
before.
might be going in for the kill. Irfan J going in for the
Oh,
kill.
Irfan
And
J.
there goes Kendi tagged. Only a few
You
players
can't
remaining.
lose that.
Taking that heady to a different level. 1v2, shut up on play.
Shut up with the 50 G's punishing Kendi.
No.
Too easy. Just storms the front. KSP supremacy. 6-5. Match point for Smart Omega.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Match number 7.
I feel like Heaven should stick with the DLQ, to be honest.
7 is something that we will like to see, and well, I don't think it's over.
I would agree with that.
For Almighty, they can bring this to. I guess they have a better chance to bring this to an overtime, up until overtimes are spent. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if how much showing can these both two teams have, depending on how much energy they have as well. Because so far they have been playing.
COD and Warzone Mobile are not developed by the same people. That is correct.
So it might take a
COD is developed by Timmy.
Not so much. They've been playing.
Warzone Mobile is developed by Activision Studios.
When they start,
like multiple studios.
So I don't think they will be taking that fatigue back.
Multiple of which that they purchased just for the development of Warzone Mobile.
They're gonna kill the boys. In fact, I think they use Blacklist International Ultimate.
Oh, Whoopi with the snipe.
Nasty shot against Jeff Pro. Incendio trades out Idra 4-4 now.
Ooh, 2 for Incendio.
Incendio goes a little bit crazy as he takes Kendi out of the equation as well.
Oh, the one burst again.
Rage.
Bro.
Good angle. Spots
Oh, what?
He still gets it.
How did he hit that?
He knows how to work the dance.
That angle was absurd.
Right now, you will be shut up. Risky right now going into grenade hit.
That angle was just ridiculous.
Waiting as well as Irfan J taking position and to launch center, but shut up right now. Opportunity for the kill. No one will be taken out just
OT?
yet. As they continue this on, it is
OT.
And Risky will be going in for the plant open in here.
Plant here. They don't have the info.
I swear I can't tell if
They're insanely spread for the retake.
Just teasing each other. It looks like they are very serious.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
What's nobody?
Oh, Whoopi!
Whoopi shuts down Clutch King himself. Nothing to worry about a little bit later on. Smart Omega already with the plant. And 25 seconds for
easy
Shut Up
flank.
and his brother Heaven to get something done with this. They're already at the bomb site now. One goes in for the
Heaven
defuse,
sees him.
the other
Heaven
one
sees him.
trying
Good
to
clutch.
make sure nobody else
Good
touches
clutch.
him, and a perfect
OT.
defuse. Perfect defense by
Here it is,
Almighty
guys.
Equalize, and we go into overtime.
Whew. How many rounds we think in chat? How many rounds of OT?
I think they can push this past the. I think the most that we have is 9 points in terms of overtime. 7-9. That was Blacklist Ultimate against ABC Sports, and
Oh, he saw him. He saw him.
That is the case between these
Little
two
shoulder
teams.
peek around the corner.
Like one mentioned earlier, if Almighty pops off, similar to what Smart.
Oh, you see the barrel.
they can do it.
Heaven, gotta hit those.
I want this to go to like 19.
No, we don't, Mustachio. We do not want that.
Can they do it? Shut up.
No, thank you.
This time round.
No, thank you.
5v4 on overtime. The bomb not planted just yet.
We do not want 19.
Guessing their approach
Whoa,
towards this
Heaven.
bomb site. They just want to clear out the numbers first before getting there. They're doing a good job so far.
No, we do not.
One more, Neptune.
We do not want 19. He's saying like somebody to go to 19. We do not want that. That is too much. That is overkill.
That pinch for that approach, but Rage right now level too risky for
Yeah,
him.
he's dead.
And
Good trade.
will be taken out, but Shut Up shutting him down.
Very well played by Almighty.
Is a
Yeah, if you can get an offensive round, then it's just about guaranteed you get the whole thing.
Rotation, but is a counter rotation.
Not guaranteed,
being
but
done
it
by
makes it a
Smart Omega
lot
as
easier.
As well as Idra has followed the approach of Almighty right now and might be catching them off guard with a plan that they're doing.
Max OT, you can potentially play 39 rounds. Oh, Idra. Idra.
Now, as he circles around, he has to deal with 4 Almighty players. He desperately needed that shot, man.
Yeah, there's just not much of a chance.
Let's not get that risk.
Ah?
And gets Clutch King. That's good enough. But time's running out. Smart Omega needs to get the deed done right now. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah,
It's
Shut
not
Up's just
enough
got
to
such a
stay
nasty
up. 3
spot right there.
players.
Heaven gets one
shuts
as
down
well.
Ibra, and it's all up to Risky now. And it's KSP Peacekeeper.
And they've got the setup in every angle. Well, Shut Up's not paying attention.
Bye-bye, Shut Up.
Yep, out the sky. He's dead.
GG. Risky drops down. 6 more seconds. And
Oh, bye-bye. All right.
And time is running out right there.
Almighty!
Panic
One round away
with 2
from
rounds in a row,
closing
already on
things
that
out.
is already a GG. Almighty takes a lead right now to the race to 8, and Smart Omega needs to catch up to bring this further onto that 19-20 overtime. And Whoopi getting good position right now. They are the attacker. They need the information to which route they can take.
I'm just gonna manifest.
Wait, does
Smart Omega
Whoopi
to win
see
this
him?
round so that
Yes.
we can just keep this
Whoopi!
overtime going.
I'm about to say, you are just taking your sweet time.
2 back-to-back slays.
Oh my
Shout out to
gosh.
Jethro taken down, and Whoopi.
It's gonna go to another overtime.
Once again, Incendio escapes, but this is just timing, man. He's just wrapping around. But spot this one player, manages to get it out of the equation. Turns
That's
around.
such a
Punished by Risky
just
instead.
psycho jump down
Almighty
right
does
there.
not
Like,
push
why?
him down. And it looks like this overtime is going to continue. The attacking side of Smart Omega now. They've got the game of numbers against Almighty, who are on the defense. But the nasty Clutch King Irfan J is still alive alongside Heaven, but Heaven taken out by
Yep,
Risky.
now it's all
Clutch
down to
King,
Irfan J.
1v4.
I know he's the
Can
Clutch
he get
King,
it
but
done?
1v4.
Oh,
I don't think so.
The line up in here and
I
back.
don't
They
think
might
so.
be doing it quick.
Chad, it's not going to 1917. I will literally turn my stream off if it does. I'm just kidding. Our viewers would be way too high.
Cuts him there, and there goes extension of the overtime. And I
Yes.
think, AJ, this will be going on further. I mean,
Yes.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I have no contention.
I am good. I want to see a 20-round win by one of them. Okay.
No,
I am
we
good.
don't.
Let's go. This is this time. Once
We
again,
do not
gonna be
want
the attacking
that.
side of Almighty as they bring the bomb straight up.
Oh
to
my
the
gosh, that's
A-bomb
such an
side.
awkward spot. Would never
Not
expect to
on
see
it,
somebody
and
there.
repositions. Does not punish any of the players on the side of Almighty on the other side. Let's see if or not he can rotate round. So far, patience being shown by both the
Whoa.
teams in here. Whoopi.
Hit
This time
marker.
he gets a hit mark onto Incendio. They're just both playing hit marks here.
Do you think Tribe will destroy Almighty? I don't think they'll destroy them. I think that Tribe is probably gonna have the edge, but I don't think they'll destroy them.
Heaven repositioning. Might be getting a good position right now and good backup against Incendio.
Opener's
as
big.
well, but we'll see. No one getting near to the position of either team. And the approach for
Oh, we
Alpha
saw
has
him.
been covered
What spot is
already by
this?
Whoopi and as well as Risky. So
Oh,
they
okay,
will be
okay.
risking it, especially
I didn't know you
for
could see
of
down there from
Death
here.
Row. They need
Wow.
But no, Whoopi takes him down.
Gosh, he's gonna drop another 20.
77, Whoopi. Good strike down. And you have an opportunity now for the attacking
Sheesh.
side. Almighty.
Couple big kills for Omega.
He punishes, shut up. What a timely takedown. Hit mark again. But it's okay. They managed to sneak away for the time being. It is a 4v3.
Good spot for
Clutch King
Kendi.
Irfan J still alive out there on the battlefield, but the numbers have been thinned down already. Almighty's taking this attack. Clutch King needs to find that plant somehow.
Oh, Risky
He's
gets
all
another,
alone.
and it's down to Irfan J again. He's
Clutch King is
dead.
lonely, and Ring shuts him down.
All right.
I mean,
Omega
good
might be
position
able to force the final.
I would say, especially in
Holy freak, dude.
destroy. There's a lot of hiding spot. There's a lot of angles that like position that you can take that you will not be.
Did you
caught
know
off
that Sam's and Jokos are twins? I knew they were brothers. I didn't know they were twins.
And that, like,
They should really play on the same team. That might not always be the greatest idea.
Gives you a lot of cover.
You'd think they would
It's a
have,
bit difficult
like, pretty good
for both
communication,
sides,
but
especially if you're left on like a man disadvantage. So like if you can get the first 2 slays in here, that's the only time that you can get a team moving forward for that hunt.
Okay. Neptune, you and I.
yeah, I guess I need to make a Mythic Rytech video because apparently it's meta now.
I want to see the target pushed on fourth.
Thoughts on Giannis and the Bucks?
Come on, Almighty. It has to be
Love
them right
Giannis.
now. Shut up and have it. Double snipe.
I think
setup.
he's the most
3K,
unnecessarily
2 KSP
disrespected
and 1
player in the
peacekeeper
NBA.
To take the fight up against Smart Omega. Smart Omega, the attacking side.
Like, people don't
Standing
realize-
launch center.
Everybody focuses
But
on, like,
Almighty
oh, he can't shoot
has got a
threes,
good
so.
eye on them already. Can they get that first
Like,
frag? Rage repositions.
The physical
risky plays
difference
coming
from the
through
time
the
that
side
he
of Smart
entered
Omega
to
this
the
time
he
round.
entered the NBA to now
Everybody's
is
holding on to the
insane. The
angle.
amount of work that he's put
Rage
in,
gets the first
bad
blood.
timing.
Incendio taken down with a headshot. Nobody traded out just yet. Not playing for trades this time round. Almighty, but as I say that, Heaven shuts down the one and only best sniper in the Philippines, Whoopi. Shut up.
Shut up.
And
He don't miss
Rage taken
those.
down.
Oh!
Shut up! It's on fire!
Oh, he's gonna get risky too. Oh, that was literally millimeters away.
Will be slipping away. Shut Up has his position, and no one.
Idra gets
touches
Jeff.
Idra, on the other hand, was able to take down Jeff Pro in the
Shut Up gets
process.
hit marker.
It is a
Oh,
2v2
you're dead.
still in favor.
Oh no. Oh no.
Double kill right now, and Irfan J, the Clutch King,
Oh my gosh.
might be doing his magic once again. Goes for
Oh.
one and goes for the rotate.
Can he get this corner? Approach.
Ooh, well read by Idra. Oh my gosh.
Finishes things off.
Oh my
Got so
gosh.
close. But now we move on into control.
Chad, I told
The
Molly I'd be
final
done by
match of
9:40 and
this
it's
best of
9:40.
7 between the two titans of SMP, between the two titans and the representatives at that stage 5.
Guys.
Let's go.
Guys.
We were expecting, I guess,
You could have won it there. What are we doing?
In terms of target being held on that search and destroy. Overtime aside, I mean, we're expecting a little bit more, but I think Irfan J in there.
Country roads take me here.
He's just tired. He just wants to
Youth
end this and
players.
right now where they have
I
the advantage and
belong.
they want to show off their skills in here as well.
You know, Seth and D, I tell you, it was so scrappy between the two. You know, just playing for trades.
Brother.
Takeoff is one of the worst S&D maps for me personally.
Make it close for the content? I guess, man.
S&D at Takeoff. But these two
Disconnect
teams
should be a
just
map
made it look
replay.
So easy, man. They
Yeah.
knew every single angle to go ahead and peak, especially when it came to the clutch moments.
I agree.
For those players,
They definitely could have won it on the hard point.
Even Rage had his moments. Whoopi and his snipes, just no remedy for all of those snipes. Heaven and Shut Up responding equally well on the other side as well.
Sheesh.
Later on, you guys will be able to take a peek at the statistics of the snipers, and y'all just got to check.
You know,
out
I was just
exactly
talking about how
amazing
Kendi was
these
consistently bottom
snipers are, man.
fragging.
Kendi picks up the MVP. He's holding
It's
that
only
invisible
right.
throne above
Almighty
his
wins the
head,
control,
invisible trophy
right?
From stage 5
Right,
that he
guys?
wants to pick up. You know, this might just be the dream run when it truly matters. Smart Omega get that qualifier into stage 5 when it truly matters. They doing this for Kia.
Yeah, it is
And I
tough
feel
'cause people can,
they
like,
might be able to take it
pretend
all
to
the way.
disconnect.
They have to get through Almighty first if they want to stand a chance to do that. A one life advantage.
If
a
you're
one match
losing.
advantage for Almighty.
But also, Almighty wasn't
For-
really losing
if
whenever
not
he
for that,
disconnected. Like, it was
we
tie game.
might just see this going the way of the players of Smart Omega, but for the time, 3-2.
Oh my
Technically, with
gosh.
that match advantage, it is 3-3, and it all comes down.
All right,
to
chat.
Summit Control.
Oh.
I mean, when you bring it down to the mode, it's already gearing.
His
towards
hands doing? I think he was
Almighty.
crowning
But when
himself.
you bring it down to the map. I mean, we've seen how much Smart Omega understand this map as well. So I would say.
I don't know if
still
Molly
50-50 at this
realized the
point,
dude's
but
here.
Based on the record, like Control bringing Almighty in there, gearing towards them with just probably 1 to 2%, not so much against Smart Omega.
Food is here.
Well, let's see, because Control has been the best game mode for Almighty. For Smart Omega, they've got a 63%.
Just end stream.
win
It's Sunday.
rate.
Yeah, but
For
it's the last
Almighty,
one.
they have
I know I
got
have Mobile
a
Mayhem later.
Donut with a 1 in front of it. 100% win rate at Control. Let's see exactly what these teams will be able to do to each other.
Oh, and they've got
As
defense.
we can see the split right now coming from Smart Omega, Alpha and Bravo might be the pro.
Sure.
The split has been
Oh,
done as
man.
well, and a kill being done.
Oh,
by
man.
Irfan J. And
What a start
wherever
right
he
there.
Turns, he get that kill. Making the
Heaven's gonna get one here
All
too.
Almighty Heaven will be going in as well onto the point and to backstab, and it is Almighty ruling.
Heaven gets another. Does he get both? That's the question. No.
Will be moving from the back end. Rage rages on, going for the capture of.
Yeah,
this
more
Bravo
defensive rounds
side.
for Almighty.
Would be cut short in there.
Like,
Jeff Pro as well.
pretty much
Steve,
just a
Jay,
guarantee,
Jeff Pro
you know?
Second floor, and they will be backing off right now, saving up on the lives. But Smart Omega, not so much on the saving part, because they are starting to lose them quite fast in this fight.
Yep,
But they
it's
can
it's not looking pretty right now.
Slays all the way. Only 3.
It's
lost
not looking
lives
good,
from
bruv.
them, and they are still for the approach.
Evan's trying to play for streaks. He said, "I want this to be a 3-0, nice and swift."
From Almighty.
Almighty starting things
Whoa,
off hot. They are
whoa,
little
good
furious
double
there.
from Whoopi.
Smart Omega did not allow them to dance the tango all the way to the 20-round wins at S&D, and therefore they execute their revenge. This time around, at
Let's
control.
see.
A 10-life deficit for Smart Omega that they need to make up for. And it looks like it is going to be one tough challenge because Smart Omega is on the attack. They need to approach the
Whoa,
situation, but
good
they're
couple of
approaching
kills.
both
Jeff should be able.
situations at the same time.
Jeff,
Smart
how do you
Omega
not
is
get
gonna
that
take
one?
another
You know
hurt
where they
from
are?
Almighty goes ham
Oh my
against them, but
gosh,
the B is
wait.
on fire. Gets that double back
Wait,
up.
wait,
And
wait,
now,
wait,
two
wait.
quadrants eaten away at that B flag already. They desperately need to take
You
away
gotta-
this B
you gotta
control
get pushed
point so
in.
that they can
Oh
extend
my
the time.
gosh,
Back to
wait.
back now
I was
for
about to
Whitby.
say.
Finally gets slain, but the damage has been done, Neptune.
B has been captured already, and they are off to Alpha.
I mean, they still got lives. You just got to get this progress cleared, and then you're chilling. Oh, Heaven with the double. Oh, that's too clean. All right, there you go. Good round.
From the spawns of Smart Omega,
Very good round.
it is now down to
Oh, if he can get
4
streaks here, too.
and Heaven
Make it even
still
tougher.
roll. There goes the
Base
backstab
him
by
in.
Irfan J, left to 2. Kendi in trouble. Jeff Pro goes in for the push.
Ooh,
It is
loses
now
the streaks. Would have been nice to
for
keep those.
This game, this team Almighty in control, really a different level.
Cantik macam bunga. Senang sahaja. That's exactly what Almighty's Irfan J is saying right now. 6 kills out there. Heaven backing him up.
You're stressing, Bobby? I'm not stressed at all.
Of Smart Omega. Can they get
I
this
just
done?
want it. The thing is, like, it'd be one thing if there was money on the line, but, like, there's no money.
Very furious offense, straight up making a beeline for that B control point, and they might just be able to sneak this away. But one final player sustaining his life, trying to take away at least the very first quadrant. But Hunter killer drone sent out by the players.
Ooh, a little wallbang from
that
Risky.
finds absolutely no one initially, but slays out Heaven, who just
Sparrow's starting to come out. Oh, wow, what a kill right there.
But that one quadrant is gonna be denied by Smart Omega.
Smart Omega's in the lead right now in terms of lives.
Whoa, the flick from Rage.
For the cut off against Almighty. 3 is the lead. 2 is the lead in terms of live right now. And
For Almighty, all you want to do is make sure you do not feed streaks. That's all you got to do.
Tip over once again. They will need to get this win, proving that Almighty can be taken down in the best mode that they have. But Almighty still fighting back.
I mean,
and
winning an offensive round isn't really a big thing.
Losing this fight against Smart Omega captures.
Obviously, a round win's a round win, but
an early team deathmatch happening, balancing it off with only one life.
it hasn't really started until somebody wins an offensive round. Did I say defensive round doesn't mean anything? Yeah, it hasn't started until somebody wins an offensive round. Well, that's a free kill for Irfan J. Oh, they got. Yeah, sorry, it should have been done last game and they forced another. This is 100% the last one though.
Trophy system instead.
Oh, good position for Senjo right now, as well as anticipation, and they will continue to slay. As the first stick of the
Let's
Bravo
see.
will be captured, Rage will be moving on onto that edge platform to get their.
Irfan J gets one. Oh, you don't really need to push out right there. That's not really necessary. Yeah, they might be able to make it a 3-0 still.
2 more, but they might be running out of time. They could hold off Smart Omega.
Nobody there. Ooh, takes down Annihilator. That's big. Oh, Whoopi sniping. You gotta be careful. Oh, but Heaven hits a big flank. Oh, they should have this.
They're slaying out the players of Smart Omega. Left, right, center. Control.
You gotta force them through. Do they have trophies down? That's the question.
The numbers all the way up till now, even though it goes down to the wire,
Huh?
even though it goes down to that final matchup. Oh,
Yeah.
suddenly Smart Omega showing signs of life.
Oh, Omega, big feed. 2. TD up.
2 more lives.
You know he's there. Why are you pushing down?
Perfection here by Idra. It's a 2v2. The B control point not gonna
Oh,
sneak away,
good.
just
Team
get it.
chow. Oh, Idra gets 2.
Slays them out. What a comeback.
Oh, man.
Tied right now.
Timing on that push.
And this is Smart Omega responding.
It'll be done very
to
soon,
the
I promise.
title of Almighty. They have
Thank you.
control of control. First instance that we've seen Almighty struggle.
All right.
This mode, we might be seeing more, but they might have a backup plan right now. Almighty
Love the thing about control is there's so many times that you don't get to see the final kill.
From Rage and Irfan J.
I'm happy with the way that timed out. Irfan J, he's just so nice with the Sparrow.
Yeah, Irfan J is just so annoying with the Sparrow, man. This guy's too accurate. Just flies out there like a little Hawkeye, torturing the players of Smart Mega. One quadrant eaten away already by the Filipinos, and now the Lion City representing Almighty needs to fight back just purely through the game of numbers. A 3-life deficit now. They lose the 5th life, which makes it 25. Just 3 lives between them, as well as Smarter Mega. But Smarter Mega making good headway at both the quadrants, both the control points. That B1 needs to be cleared out just a little
Good
bit
trade.
by the players of Almighty. I don't know exactly why they're not clearing out that quadrant just yet.
Just keep
There
winning
is a
those
player on
defenses. All you
standby.
gotta do.
Oh, I think he's baiting them.
Yeah, possibility of baiting them, and as
Wow,
well,
that was a well-timed
in
nade.
the funnel. We'll have to find out how well this.
Ooh, Nihilator coming out too.
In terms of lives, but it is the double approach being done by Smart Omega right now. That
Okay.
might twist this gameplay that will be played. Alpha right now, 2 ticks already, no contention from Almighty just yet.
Incendio with so many well-timed
Bravo,
kills.
because of how close, as well as how.
Oh, he wants to spawn trap.
like,
Oh,
there's
you can't miss
2
those.
entry points in that area. It might
Cannot
be a good
afford to miss.
plan, but so far, both teams, both points will be captured right now at the same time.
Yeah, Jeff Pro baited them with a D control point. Smart Omega said, thank you very much.
They said as long as we win the defenses, that's all that matters.
And they took the B control point away. Now 1 quadrant left for both of this. And it looks like Smart Omega is going to get the job done. Incendio. Smart Omega has
Over the
my
heady, too.
Lord, 6 lives. Make that 4.
Good shots.
Incendio and Shut Up. They strike
Yep.
at the same time. 2 quadrants at each of the
Well
control
played,
points,
well played,
eaten
well
away
played.
already. But this is a
Ooh, some
GGWP.
streaks for
Smart
Incendio
Omega
too.
Can't really make this now, can they? They need to trade out 12 lives.
Yep, nope.
With 16 more seconds
Oh
to
no,
go.
Incendio died.
GGWP
Oh, now
is
Jeff's getting
all
streaks.
The players of Almighty say.
And he gets another one. Ooh, he's close to a Goliath.
The risk if you play
That's
the
basically a
double
guaranteed
capture
win
going
if he
in
gets it.
at the same time. Most of the teams who are winning that
Well,
double capture
maybe not
are
on Summit.
alternating it, either Alpha, Bravo, and then later on they succeed. But they need to win the gunfights. But if you are going for the capture, losing them, time will be running out. Even the
Debatable.
lives as well. Thus,
Whoa.
Almighty take the lead.
Let's see.
Having a
Players
2.
of Smart Omega now. Ooh, opening up quite well thanks to Whoopi, but Jeff Pro.
Jeff
and
gets
Heaven both
another.
stepping up.
Yo! As
As we
stream.
hit a little bit of a pause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and
Are you
girls.
kidding me?
Y'all can just chill
No
in
one
the
called
comment
this.
section.
Whoa.
For a bit. Yeah, nobody called it.
Hey, yo, shout out Philippines Internet.
No one called that pause, so don't
Okay.
blame anyone. Just
Jeff gets the Goliath.
As we continue on, it's 26-23.
That
right
should be
now in
game.
favor of Almighty, even the match.
Good lord, nobody can touch Jeff right now.
Now, Jeff Pro right now going for the slay.
Nice 100 killer right to the noggin.
Only 4 wasted in terms of live. And it
Oh my gosh, this stream resolution's so bad.
Especially as Jeff Pro released that Freddy.
Yeah, I mean, all the
Yup.
just coming out, but I'm sorry. to all
Yup,
my
this is the
people
dub.
From Singapore. 我不会讲华语. Okay, I'll try though.
This is the
3
dub.
quadrants eaten away by
Be
the players of
captured.
Almighty, and it looks like they want to secure
11 life,
this.
13 life
Bye-bye,
advantage.
Smart Omega.
You've got to go.
14 life deficit. Smart Omega on the defense.
Did I just
It
hear the
looks like
audio
it's a
for game being over?
GGWP as Almighty
Oh my God,
annihilates
smoked 'em.
Smart Omega at control. to
Smoked
make the win
them.
in this best of 7.
Almighty right now, still maintaining the record. They
Oh, yeah.
will not be faltering in that control. 100% control indeed.
And they are.
All
not
right,
just
chat.
champions
That's the
of
win.
control, but like Shut
And
Up
that's
held
the
us
stream.
up
I
on
appreciate
his
you guys
stream.
watching. Go like and retweet the esports account.
But my boy,
Hope you guys did enjoy.
champion of Garena is
We will
not
be
enough.
live
Now the
tomorrow,
challenge
and we'll actually be
awaits.
live tonight for Mobile Mayhem
These two
Grand
teams
Finals as well. So if you want to
move
check
on
that
the
out,
world stage
that'll be 8 p.m.
and
Eastern
dominate the
Standard
rest of the
Time.
world of Call of Duty Mobile.
That's going to be it for the
That's
stream.
biggest
I appreciate
question.
you guys watching.
We will have to
We'll raid
always
somebody on
patiently
Trovo. I'll go ahead and
for that
end the
moment,
YouTube stream.
for that day.
Once again, make
Quite
sure
a
to
bit away.
like and tweet, retweet,
A lot of excitement. has been
and we'll
brought
see you guys in the next one.
by this regional qualifiers.
Hey, you guys
Now
can
we
raid
know
the
who will be
Trovo
stepping
stream if
up
you want to
on
go
the
check out
stage.
whoever we're raiding
Can
right now.
Be taken as well, can be put into planning and